Okay, what the fuck? Hold up. It said I had started streaming. Just wondering if the live has gone private or something. That is really weird. Alright, sorry. Hello there, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello there, Mao. How are you doing? So, I had started streaming on, at least according to OBS. I literally clicked start stream. It said I was live, but I was not. That was weird. Unfortunately, I already did the pulse, but gladly we didn't do the story yet. But what the heck? Hold up. I'm just trying to check if there's a private stream anywhere. I wonder if it started a separate stream or something. Because that had never happened to me before. It literally said he was live. That was so weird. Maybe it saved the stream somewhere. That would be nice. So at least I could post that as a video. Hold up. It doesn't show right now. I don't know if that did or not. Maybe it's still saving the stream. That was scuffed. Sorry for that, but yeah. Alright, how's everyone doing? So, hope everyone's doing well. I'm just gonna recap what we did and what we plan on doing. I had started the stream, but OBS didn't count. That was the first time it happened in 2 years. But yeah. We did get the free net. We did unfortunately pull. I don't think it saved, unfortunately, but we got Linny. We won the 50-50. We were on pity. And we only got C1. That was around 30 pulls. Unfortunately, I can't really show you that. Maybe if the live saved, I'll post that as a video later. If it didn't, can't do anything about it. But yeah. We're just going to be doing all sorts of Fontaine stuff, including the Archon quest. We're not going to be doing Linny's quest. We're going to be saving that for a separate stream. But yeah. For teams, I need to go into that. By the way, this looks sick. Here it is. I had already seen this, by the way, before the stream even... the other stream started. But I'm looking forward to seeing the other ones. But yeah. So you wouldn't have continued. I probably would for a while. I would have noticed, but a lot later. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. That was so scuffed of OBS. I have no idea how it did that. But yeah, let me see if it's already up. Nope, I don't think it recorded. What the heck? Why did it even do that? I mean, if maybe I had accidentally started a private stream, theoretically, I don't think I did because I remember clicking on this stream. But if I had done that, the stream would be saved as a private stream. It's not even there. I have no idea what the heck just happened. Just in case, I'm gonna be checking the stream every now and then to make sure it suddenly didn't stop recording or something, because this is not normal. But yeah, hopefully that's fixed. Because it never started it. But it said it did. Like, it even said there, end stream. When you said the stream hadn't started yet. So, like, it's like he was live, but he wasn't. That was so weird. I'm not sure what the heck happened there. Thank you. This new team is so fine. Look, I know it's scuffed. Let me tell you about it. I originally planned, if I didn't get Linny, I was going to use Azo. I did this on purpose. It is very bad. I know. It's going to be hydro travel. I don't care. I'm not about meta. And I'm about to reduce my word level. I gave him Black Sword on purpose. We'll go into that in a bit. And the set is Hydro set. So I'm going to be using... I don't have names for set yet. But I'm going to be using the Hydro Traveler. So for Child, I purposely gave him a weaker bow. Because I don't want him overpowering my Lynette. Yes, we are weakening ourselves on purpose. I am giving Linny this bow, which is my most powerful, but I could have gone with this. However, I purposely want him to be weaker. So I gave him this bow right here. So that he doesn't do too much damage. That is also the reason why I gave him a defense goblet. When I have an hydro damage. So, I mean, I have it somewhere here. It's not the best one. I think it's one of these. But I do have it. But I just wanted him to not be too powerful because, well, he got decent talent. So I don't want to overpower him yet. Later on, once I build Linny and Lynette, I will, of course, give him better stuff. But right now, that's what it is. And for Linny, I gave him my best sword. That's also why the Traveler doesn't have it. And, I mean, it's what I can get. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of sets. But I do want to go for DPS Lynette. And for Linny, I gave him the bow and whatever pyro set I have, which may not be the best because I don't even have 4-piece set. But yeah, that's basically the team. It's not the best, and we are gonna be underpowering ourselves. So right now,
For distractions. Seriously, you
But yeah,
have a great magician
we're just in
standing
time
right
to enter
here.
Fontaine.
You
I'm
don't want to
very
miss the
glad
best part, do you?
you told me about that. But yeah, child nerf. So this is so true to lore. Yeah, actually is, to be honest. So you know what? This scene is canon, literally. New animations in background. Yeah, that looks so good. The new team stream. Yeah, that is very nice. All right, here it is, and we do get this new waypoint. I am looking forward to this. It doesn't look too big, but there's underwater stuff, so kind of excited. You know what? Let's teleport right now. Wait, there's more stuff. Oh, that's just old stuff. Okay, let's do this then. We're going in. Oh, it starts the story straight off? Alright. I guess we're starting. Fontaine. There it is. Viewpoints. Swatter Nation. Viewpoint right here. That's nice. This is gorgeous, honestly. Ooh, why is there another waterfall there? That is sus. Not the only one thinking that, right? That's a big waterfall again. And that's already on lower water. Oh, that is extremely sus. Because, like, this is normal water, right? The normal water height. That's Fontaine water height. What is that? Why is there another waterfall? Over there, wouldn't that be Natlan? I can't go further. It won't let me. That would be Natlan, right? What the heck's going on? Alright, we'll leave that for another day. Let's go. Yeah, this net dash is gonna be fun. Alright, here we go down. Does more damage than the bow itself? Wait, what do you mean? I think the last auto does more damage, yeah. Wait, what is that? Interesting.
Over here.
Oh, they protect themselves. Huh? Interesting.
Bring it on.
The waterfall is a big sound. I might have to lower SFX. Summon Wave Rider. Okay, let's go. Wait, can I enter these boats? I can't. Wait. Is there anything in them though? I don't think so. Oh, where's my wave rider over there? Okay, no, there's a waterfall effect. It's getting annoying. Hold up. Just for now, I'll increase it later. That Sumeru boat is pretty big though. I reckon it has some chests. I gotta investigate. Right now, we're the people seeing if, you know, they have legal or illegal cargo. And if they have illegal cargo, I mean chests. I mean what? Yeah, illegal cargo. We're gonna have to confiscate that. You know, the usual. Why is that there? Honestly, I'm glad it is. That makes it easier to get on the boat. Huh? Oh! So, I'm guessing those are gonna be like the stones we see around, but in Fontaine. Interesting. Wait, is this Sumeru boat? I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, it probably is Sumeru, right? For a second, it just nearly sounded like Fontaine design, but no. Wait, it is Sumeru, right? Yeah, Sumeru boat, yeah, I think it is. Alright, let's go. Is it though? It's a bit different from the one over there. Maybe it isn't. I'm not sure. Whatever. Whoa, hold up. I'm getting distracted. I didn't even get into Fontaine yet. That's an Hydroculus, isn't it? They look kind of nice. I don't know how many of them are this time around, because I'm not even close to completing the Samir statue, and I'm probably never gonna complete it, honestly. I cannot be bothered. There's probably gonna be even more Hydroculus. So there is stuff around these boats. That's cool. Right, here we go though. Fontaine. I'm excited. Entering through the harbor, that's really cool. Those are the Melusines we heard about. Is this gonna open? Probably not, right? There's no way. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would open and we got in with our boats, but nope. We gotta go through here.
Only the dog was quiet at home.
Baguette. Okay, what a start. Baguette. I love that they named it that. Just as you enter Fontaine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he's throwing the air instead of shooting. That's also the different sound effect from that. Alright. This goes pretty high though. I'm really glad they gave an animation for this and didn't just skip or something and teleport you. That would be so lame, but this is cool. It's like we're on an actual big elevator. I'm already liking Fontaine and I barely got in. And just as we get in, wait for Aquabus. This is perfection. This is perfection. That I wanted to ride the Aquabus when we arrived in Fontaine, but I was expecting I would have to manually look for it. But nope, it's just here. It's just here and we can get right into it as we like a tourist nation around Fontaine. I thought we would have to, you know, get to Fontaine City first and then go for the Aquabus manually if I wanted to go on it, but no. We actually use it to get there faster. It's time to go already, isn't it? Okay! I'm excited for this. And the music as well.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent court
So you
of
go straight for
Fontaine,
the city.
the most important city in our nation.
Wait, the court is a city name?
I'm
Okay,
Ava,
interesting.
and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable
looks
as
so
Ogden
amazing.
from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best.
Shut.
And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns
Aww.
as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine.
I can see a tower over there.
If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in
Look at that
cuisine,
cloud. Is that
or
even a cloud?
upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to
Oh.
the Steambird.
Steambird, interesting. That must be the water thingy that we heard about above ground. Interesting. Wait, is that? Oh, wait, no, that's the Amrita tree. Wait, sorry, I completely forgot that was the tree. Yeah, that is the tree, right? Never mind. Ooh, yeah, that is the water over there, though. You can see all those cubes. I'm guessing, yeah, that is the city. So this will go around there. Look at that tower. It is very suspicious,
Steambird
honestly.
runs lots
People
of
said it was a
fantastic
rocket.
serialized
I
novels,
don't know, but I gotta have to
including the thriller
investigate.
Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion.
Can I get out? I kind of don't
Right
want to,
at
but
the
I want to
very
try it
end,
later.
Herlock faces off
See
against
if I can
the
jump
real
off.
mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
I love how it's kind of like an emotional
Oh no,
melody.
did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the
Mercy?
hometown of all Melusines.
Wait,
Myself included.
oh, like underwater?
It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Interesting. Is that smoke? What is that? Is it lava? Interesting. I don't know about that elevator.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel.
Poisson.
Now that I think about it, very
French
few
in there
people
is
tend to take
lovely.
this line.
Oh, why are there jails in there? Treasure
Maybe
hoarders.
it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all,
I
the
mean,
most popular
it's kinda
route
hard
in
to.
and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's
Hold up.
Tenue Vale.
I gotta get that thing.
I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean,
Sumeru.
no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Right?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
Yeah,
imply that
right?
you were irrational.
Right? I wouldn't do that. The traveler would not do that. What is that? A shipwreck? Sounds like it. It's like a torn ship. Oh, that does look like a rocket. What the heck? Is it just me? I gotta, as soon as I get out of Fontaine City and we start exploring, that's the first place I'm heading to. What is that? I need answers. Hey. Straight for Celestia or something? Actually, wait, that is kind of suspicious. I wonder if the theory is true. Oh yeah, Celestia's kind of close. I wonder if we go over to that rocket, if we'll see it closer.
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aeneas, where the Opera Epiclese is located.
So it is away from the city. Interesting.
Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elsa,
Yeah,
what's
please
that big old thing?
answer.
She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of
Wait,
things?
no one knows? That makes it even more
Anyway,
suspicious.
Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly
That is very
Melody.
suspicious.
If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour.
I'm definitely gonna be taking all the lines
Behind
today.
me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine.
We're heading
Please
in.
take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
This is so amazing. It gets you like very involved already. It's like makes it more realistic, I guess. What's it called? Immersion. Makes you more immersed into it. Is that oceanid ducks? No, just normal ducks. Okay. Alright, we're going in. What an entrance. Honestly, they smashed this out of the park. This was done so well. That's the water cubes. The way you entered the city through the Aquabus line, that was needed.
Ahem. Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
You
The
know,
Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
you should have said that at the start. I like this
Maybe it's a bit
personality.
late for the disclaimer.
A bit late, yeah.
Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
That was adorable. Alright, we're here. What an entrance. Welcome to Fontaine and the achievement. That is perfection. Honestly, this entrance was amazing. I'm already mind blown. I didn't even start the story yet. It's just the amazing. I hope their voice line the other ones as well. It shouldn't be part of the story, right?
Welcome to the court.
Caravan Tivat. Oh, wait, what? Alright, we're going back afterwards. I thought we were going in for the story or something, but no, that was just a cutscene. Alright, first of all, we're getting a waypoint around here. We'll get to the Statue of the Seven, and then we'll go back. What an entrance, though. So these all, like, this was not a cutscene. This was literally, if you ride the Aquabus line, I'm assuming you'll get it again. Wait, where do I go? Oh god, there's 4 floors. Interesting. You know what, let's just check them all out. Till I find the statue. But yeah, honestly, this is looking very promising. And that thing with Paimon and the Traveler looking out over Fontaine. Apparently, yeah, that's not part of the story. I thought that was like an introduction, but no. Interesting. Alright, this is the 4th floor. Don't think we need to be here. It's like Sumeru City. With multiple heights. I am loving this. I don't think the statue is going to be here, though, right? Oh, wait, it is. It is. Alright, we're done here, then. We'll explore the rest later. We'll accompany the story to Fontaine City. And when we get here through the story, then we can go back. I really like his outfit. Member of the guards. We have Gardamax and, you know, actually human guards. Interesting.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
A sword. I'm assuming then, if that's not the previous Archon, that Farina is gonna have a... is gonna be a sword user. It might be the previous Archon, though we don't know. Court of Fontaine. Fountain of Lucine. I've heard of that name before. Opera epic class. I see. What about the rocket? I'm gonna need to explore that later, but for now... Wait, is this underwater, I wonder? Because we didn't see anything all the way here. Oh wait, no, that... Actually, no, because we... Yeah, it's around here that you enter, right? And then you go all the way here to the Aquabus line, right? Alright, let's go back to Sumerdo as we accompany the story. I am looking forward to Fontaine. Teleport currently disabled? What? Huh? Oh, because we're near a statue, right? Oh, right, there's this. Lights just start flooding from that statue of the Seven just now. Anything like this ever happened before? I think it's normal, yeah. When we get a new element. The water is speaking to me. Oh, is that when you learn to get underwater? This is a lot more human. Maybe it's because of all that Ido energy was released. The blessing? If you need elemental control, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Sus. You sure you don't want to do something while I'm away? Gets all turned around and dizzy, then she won't be able to fly no matter what. You sure? Alright, yeah, you better not be sneaky. I'm joking. Fontaine's blessing. That flows out from a statue to imbue with the blessing of transoceanic source water. Progress will remain unhindered as long as you're moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic, so that explains why you don't need stamina. That's good. While moving in water is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, while your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. So yeah, basically you just gotta pause for a bit, but you don't drown, so you're safe. That's good. Alright, wait, available? Like, as in like upgrades? Hold up. Might have stuff here. Worship statue. No, we do need 20. On the first level! Oh my god! What the heck? I don't even want to know how many Hydroculus there are. I am scared. Why are there so many? Resonate with Hydro. Yeah, okay. No Hydro thingy? Alright, that's pretty cool. Projectile. I've seen the leaks. There's a hold. I want to see the hold in action, though. Yeah, this is pretty cool. How long can you go for? Interesting. So there's like the last one is a bit special one. Interesting. For Rocket, though, seems to be a one-time thing. We'll see when we get there. But yeah. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's go.
Good old caravan we bought. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
I think we're heading for the desert. I don't remember the
Paimon
details.
remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Some point before.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yep, water machine gun, literally.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen
Yeah,
next?
maybe we should head to Fontaine next and get involved in the next situation again.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
It's just
Maybe you're just a magnet for
hey,
trouble.
don't blame it on me, but it kind of sounds like it, but honestly.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most,
sus.
when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think
Fontaine.
about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you
Dia!
in a
I
place
didn't
like
expect
this.
her to show up
I
on
can
us.
see
I
you
thought
two still love wandering around.
we were just gonna talk and then head for Fontaine, but we're still gonna see Dia.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious
Usually.
business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Yeah, most of the time. Well, we only got Nahida to give us answers.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about
Preparing to
anyway?
leave Samara and at the Fontaine. Wait. Oh, he's from
Huh?
Fontaine.
You serious?
It's from Fontaine, isn't it?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you
That
are
guy's from
travelers after
Fontaine.
all. I guess you'd never
You
stay
saw
for
that
too
look?
long in one place.
Oh yeah, she was sucked into the whirlpool. Wait, we never knew of that. She was start. Actually, yeah, we never heard of that. She was start as well, yeah. Interesting.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry.
Yeah, we'll be here for the
come back to see
festival
everyone
events.
when we get a chance.
If there is one. There should be, right?
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Your revelations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in
That's
Samara
gonna have
that
to
Paimon
wait.
hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
You just want to say a bit more, huh? That guy sus. Wait, don't go. Why are you doing like this? If you have something to say,
I
say
see.
it.
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything.
Is that guy gonna be important
It's
to the
sad enough
story
to
or
see you go
something?
like
That is
this.
sus.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yes. No. Please, let us say bye to her personally. Please.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Wow. At least we better get a dream cutscene or something.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Alright. And the view from Samara here. Okay, that guy was sus. So we gotta go for that harbor first. Alright, I guess we're walking there again. Because we don't have any statue nearby. The closest Fontaine City.
Yeah.
Alright, jump down again.
Step on up.
I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Honestly, Naida deserved a goodbye. We'll get to see the dog Baguette again. Honestly, I love this entrance. Hey, where is the statue we saw here, though? I don't know where the statue is. Probably up there, I'm assuming. Wait, where did Baguette go? Was it up there? Hold up, I knew it was here. Is it only at night or something? Where's Baguette? Where's the doggo? Wait, is it not here? Huh. Maybe it was up there and I'm remembering correctly or something. Oh wait! Could it be up there? Just right there. Nope, that's the elevator. Okay, where does Paimon want me to go? Over here? We're gonna drown. Oh no. We just became Paimon, I suppose. Source of all waters. Okay, where does oh, over there. Okay, got it. So we went a little bit too far. Oh, Rena. Enough bed.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine!
Yeah, a bit steampunk.
Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
Start by reading the Hydro Archon, like we always did. I suppose that's a start. That's gonna be very interesting. I really want to meet her, honestly.
Yeah. Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
No, seeking Dana might be another option, but we never know where he is.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
But also to find the truth.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said
Very
that she has
unique.
a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
Can you pass through the big door? Nope, it doesn't allow you. I tried when I first came here, unfortunately. You can only go up to the
learn
elevator.
about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Alright.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Huh?
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Oh, is this about a trial gone wrong? That is suspicious.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Fight on a little long. It's like they're talking about a movie. That is very scuffed.
I was expecting a sudden plot twist.
Oh my
but
God.
It's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
They're talking about a trial, aren't they? Like they're talking about a movie they went to see the other day.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something
About some
we wanted
kind
to
of
ask,
play,
but
huh?
You seem
It's
to
a
be
trial,
very
isn't
busy
it?
Talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
But it was a trial, wasn't it?
Play?
Ah.
Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's
Yeah.
a case that was just heard a few days ago.
They were talking like it was. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Very scuffed court, huh? Interesting. That is gonna be very
Really?
sus.
Like a real trial?
Yeah, like
But
sounds
the way
like
we're
some kind of
talking about it
story.
and the words
That's
you
kinda
used
messed
just
up.
Now made it sound like some kind of story.
Too sick? Yeah, that is gonna be scuffed. I can see that some people are gonna suffer for this.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you
That's
see in
how they
reality
see
may
it,
also
huh?
be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Whether something is true or not is simply not that important. Ooh, that is some red flags for the Hydro Archon. I mean, we already had those, but I wonder if some of these trials might even be staged, so
Oh,
to
but
speak.
it looks like you're not from around here.
As in, like,
You
fakes.
probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not
Yeah.
to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Wow, red flags, everybody. Yeah.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
I mean, he is at least there to try to keep Fiorina in check, but I wonder how much can he, though.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Oh my
a
god, the
machine
French
created by the
names.
Archon. Between the machine and the
Oratrice
Chief Justice,
Mécanique d'Analyse
false charges
Cardinal?
and
I don't know
injustice
how to
are a
pronounce
thing
that,
of
my
the
bad.
past now.
Yeah, are you sure about that? People sound to very much believe in this, but I'm wondering if this is really the case. Judgment device. So this is the nation of justice. I'm really curious how that device works, though.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine
Tracks
too?
energy from will as well.
I'm curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
I wonder if Fontaine might do this, like, quote-unquote, shows out of the trials. And maybe, who knows, maybe it's not fully accurate, and sometimes they could do, you know, a little bit fake trial accusations for the sake of the Earth Trees, because that's what provides energy for Fontaine. I would not be surprised, but we'll see. Child said that, yeah. I'm really curious when Child's gonna show up.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady
Wow.
Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh, that's it. A lot of everyone knows how to meet the Hydro Archon.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots
An
available.
appointment. Huh.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of
I
official
mean, it's a
stuff?
surprise you can even just, anyone could just make an
Did you
appointment
say
and
that
meet
she's always
her.
at the Opera House?
Like, that is not how Archons usually do.
No. Lady Farina
Even
seldom
more
takes an
open
interest
Archons
with
like
the nation's
Naida.
affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
I mean, isn't that technically the case everywhere? But I suppose maybe even more here.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Maybe they see it as that.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
What is this, a dictatorship? I don't think that's gonna happen, unless things are really that bad.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro
Sounds up
Archon.
here to revere, yeah.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Huh? Well, for quite some time.
Huh.
Lynette!
Something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Huh?
Maybe we better go check on her.
Wait, what's up with Lynette? We're meeting her this early, okay. Yeah, that seems to be the case. But is this about the prophecy? Are you trying to investigate it or something? I saw you disappear in the trailer. Please don't. Lynette.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
Hmm?
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
Oh?
It was just atop that hill over there. See?
In Sumeru?
You're pointing at the sea.
Oh, wait.
Are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Wait, no, this is the rising sea levels, isn't it? I wonder if that other fountain is related to it, but then wouldn't that mean that not just Fontaine was submerged? Because there's another extra fountain beyond Fontaine.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
A lake.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories,
Yeah, it's
now
been submerged.
it's been completely submerged.
This is outside the fountain. That is sus. Has it affected other areas of the vat, I wonder?
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Oh, that is ominous, honestly.
It won't be long before it swallows
There's
us.
another drop. Yeah, there's another fountain beyond Fontaine. Like, that is sus.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the
Lenny.
pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Get to meet both of them right off the start.
Oh,
Nice.
And you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need
The
for any
Pyrovision.
concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yep. I don't know if you recognize
We were
this.
just talking with your sister.
Because, you know, Steambird and stuff.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
You know, she ever
In
talks.
fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
You're embarrassing her. Look at her face.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, and you can talk a bit less, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe the Traveler could speak a bit more, on the other hand, maybe. Because you always steal all my lines. Yeah.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Lynette is the MC, but on the Linny's case.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
This could be to do with the prophecy here. Kind of still below sea levels. Yeah, but it doesn't really explain, like, why is there a lot of waterfalls around here? There's another waterfall beyond that. So Natlan seems to be on lower level. Like, is it affected other areas of the vat?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been
that is
circulating in
sus.
Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
So it's really happening. It's not just a prophecy. It's already started, and there's clues about that.
Where to begin?
Has people already been dissolved into waters already? That would be horrible.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
You're gonna put on a bit of a show. Is that what you meant formally?
And hello, Paimon.
Hey!
Holding hands.
Paimon get a poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Huh.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady
Yep.
Farina? No problem at all.
He has
In
a
fact,
show,
I
maybe?
was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Alright. You notice when Lini shows up, Lynette hasn't even said a single thing aside from, you know, about stealing all my lines. I'm really liking her personality, honestly. Introverted. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, wait,
You
what's
said you were
on?
going to see Lady Farina? Well,
Huh?
it seems Lady Farina has come to see
Wait,
you.
she's here? Oh, is that why all the people here? Interesting, so that we are getting... Oh, wait, that's Glorint. Oh, is she guarding her, I'm assuming? Oh, that's interesting. Here she comes. Okay. She's interested in us, probably. Oh, that's interesting.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Well, we're pretty famous by now.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration.
What an entrance.
If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Why does she have like a physical superiority over there? It's gonna be a very interesting character. I can see that.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Huh, it's just making it like a show. Interesting.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here sees you holding a glass. I mean, no one expected this, did they?
I've long heard of the turmoil and
She's
chaos
making it
you've
look
left
like a
in
show.
your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
Hey, what are you
I have
implying?
come to receive you personally.
What do you mean turmoil and chaos you've left? Are you wary of us because of that? That would be bad. I mean, we only tried to solve the issues, but Paimon has a point. We look like magnets. Whenever we go, there's stuff happening. Is that why you're wary of us? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. She has 2 different eyes, by the way. Look at that.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god.
Okay,
and
that
I will
is...
never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
If you wouldn't entertain that, why are you saying it? Huh. Maybe she is wary of us.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing
Oh,
to do.
God.
It will allow
Oh,
you to truly
Fiorina,
behold
why-
my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
That's a whole bunch of red flags in one go. She's going to be very interesting. But also someone who might be a bit drunk with power, let's just say that, and likes putting on a show. Even if it's in the court.
I, Thosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Okay, that's interesting.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was,
A little over the top,
how should I
maybe.
describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Yeah, Steambird?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Oh
Don't
no.
forget that even the gods
Hey,
can be
don't you
divided
dare
into
disrespect
the
other gods.
mediocre
Wait.
and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Wow. First of all, you're very arrogant, but it's gonna be an interesting character. Don't you dare disrespect Nahida, but is it really something that she can see where we're coming? I wonder if the others could perceive it though. Raiden seemed to be relatively unaware, but I mean she was unaware of everything. Nahida probably knew of us. Interesting.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Look, you need to get off your high horse. Also, why is that person? Could that be the person we saw in Sumeru? That's interesting.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Yeah, a bit too much. Like she can't get over herself. Well, that's not a good impression of us though that she's having, huh?
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Just
is she waiting for us
start
to start talking?
It seems
Wow,
like it.
I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Of course they would have heard of us, Steambird.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Is there some kind of drama going on? Is that what they think when they see Fiorina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh,
Duel.
I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers
Oh,
and
God.
spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the
Interesting.
noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
Why are we being
just
invited
as
for
you
this?
were hoping to see.
Wait, an actual duel or like a court duel or something? Okay. What kind of duel are you talking about?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Wait, are we fighting? Oh, wait. Chlorine? Chlorine's wary, huh? Wait, she meant another type of duel, didn't she? She meant a court duel, didn't she?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
She sounds like she's afraid. I'm not the one afraid.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She said she wanted to fight, but I think she meant another type of duel, didn't she? I think, yeah, we are kind of provoking here. I think she probably meant another type of duel, you know, in the court.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the
Aranese,
truth.
interesting.
You see. Then, as the god
A duel in
of
court, that's
justice,
what I expected, it
I shall
seems.
face this
Why,
traveler
though?
in another kind of
We didn't even
duel.
commit any
A
crimes.
duel in court.
It's like she just wants drama. What the heck? Now we're just suddenly guilty. Why?
All
Oh
right.
my
Now
god.
that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a
Oh
grand
my
opera
god,
house.
this
It would be a
nation.
pity
What
not
the
to
heck
use it.
is wrong with it?
Why do you care so much a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
I haven't committed any crimes. Are you just gonna use the fact? Oh yeah. I kind of just said duel, and he pulled out a sword. Now he's guilty. Is that what it's gonna be?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious,
Huh?
isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine
Paimon.
city limits during the first 3 days of each
What?
month.
That is so dumb.
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
First of all, is Paimon a flying object? Also, this law is just absolutely dumb. What the heck?
Oh, so that's what
They don't even know the law.
That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like
That's
she
such a
does.
dumb law. Holy heck.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
You got us
You
in
mean
trouble,
Paimon?
Paimon.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
This is so dumb. Holy, but also very interesting, gotta say.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if
Lainey's
you would
standing
allow me
for
to
us.
interject,
Giga Chat.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a
Yeah.
flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Wow. She just wants a show.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ooh, Pyrovision. Huh? Did we just get Pyro? It's connecting to Paimon.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Patted you on the back. Oh, that was way back then. Did he plan this? Was he connecting us? Because he came from our hand too. That's why he gave us a handshake.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
What?
This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Oh my god. Lena, you're saving us like this? That's why he gave us the handshake and the pat in the back. So if this, I don't know how he predicted this. Maybe it was just a funny thing he could do later, but now it's getting useful. Because if it's a balloon and it's not flying, it's technically not a flying object if it's on us.
Huh?
It's still an object.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh? I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
There's mixed opinions, huh?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of
Oh,
unexpected
God.
twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Yep, that is
In which case,
sus.
consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers
Huh?
from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Ooh, you're messing with the wrong people. What was that about? No, even she knows not to mess with the divine. Oh, unless you mean Celestia.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny
Or could she
and
be
Miss
implying
Lynette.
someone?
That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
What an entrance.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now
Wow.
was really...
Thanks for bailing us out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any info in a while.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation,
Oh.
just in case. I
So
didn't
you
think
did
it would
plan
actually
this.
come in handy.
Just in case, because he knew about that law. It's like, wait a second. They might be framed for this because Paimon's just flying around. Let me do this. Wow. He came prepared then.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
That's
Paimon
interesting.
had no idea you were a magician, Lenny.
What kind of
Sounded
god
like
is
you'll be
that?
performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage
Oh.
in Fontaine, the Opera House.
So I thought you performed there before. It seems it's the first time.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
It's both.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
Wow.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little
Yep.
blurred.
Wait, let me read chat. I haven't read it in a while. So backward. Yeah. That what an entrance that was. Shall we get respect? Yeah. Honestly, that is a bit arrogance as well. Is there a convoluted legal Yep, that was some law that did not need to be there, honestly. We get framed for this. Yeah. He knew that law and he's like, wait a second. Yeah, that might be, we might need to do something about this just in case. And that proved useful.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Heck yes. I'm getting very hungry. I might need to take a break, get some food.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
It's a bit of an extrovert.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case,
I love how you
why
got
don't
so
we go
excited
together?
there.
I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll
Alright.
take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Distribute? Interesting. Why are we distributing it?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that.
Oh.
You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began,
I wonder if
but
it
a
could be-
prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
I wonder if it could be the Fatui spreading it and Celestia being the cause of it. I would not be surprised by that. Because we still don't know what the Fatui want from me. I mean, of course it's the noses, but the question is, how do they plan on getting it?
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how
original
the nation
sin.
of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
I wonder if it could be because of the Gardamax, because they're related to Conway. I think they took Conway technology based on it, because 400 years ago is very... It's just 100 years after Conway. Or it could be something else. Huh.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will
That's
rise,
already started.
and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain,
Oh god.
weeping on her throne.
So, has any people
Only
dissolved yet?
then
Or
will
only
the
water
sins of the
rising?
people of Fontaine be washed away.
I hope Lynette will be alright, because that thing in the trailer was scary. I hope
That
it's just all a
sounds pretty
show or something.
gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to
A
mean?
curse from Celestia, maybe?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro
Defended
Archon's
Celestia. I
warnings
feel like that might be
and
more
defended
likely.
Celestia.
I feel like this might be very likely, honestly.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
Just rumors.
There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
It's not about the guilt, but rather what is coming to them despite them doing nothing wrong, but rather an original sin.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But
Yeah,
in the last
that's
few
bad.
years, the water levels in Fontaine have
What
actually
did that
started
mean,
rising.
though? The memories? Is that actually happening? Are people losing their memories or something? Are missile related?
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the
My
possibility,
family.
which would end up sentencing them to death.
I've had this theory about them being from the House of Hearth.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Wait. Can move away. So is that their plan? So the people who are around here, for example, they want them to move above ground? That's basically all they want?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their
Oh.
belongings.
So it's like an 8-foot backpack, like our backpack.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Then there's no way to prevent a disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
And I don't think the Hydro Archon can prevent it. Like, if it is something from Celestia, then only Celestia can revert it.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Alright. Masquerade of the Guilty, yeah. Original Sin, because they're all guilty. Masquerade, just basically like a show. That is gonna be very interesting. Let me see about Lenny and Lynette, if I can find something on their voice lines. I think it would be about the House of Art. It's also another thing I noticed that is very suspicious. First of all, Lynette has a tail. Are they really biological brothers? That is very suspicious. I've also heard the theory that Lynette is a creation. But, I mean, she sounds like a little introverted person. I don't know. If the other theory is that they're not biological brothers, only Fremina and Lini, and Lynette was just someone they knew at the House of Hearth, because they consider themselves like brothers, and they even call themselves like brothers. So that would explain why they wouldn't be biological brothers, but rather someone they knew at the House of Hearth. I don't think I can access their story yet. Is there anything here about the House of Hearth? As for the oh, wait a second. That's for the child of the house. Being cloaked in the shadow is how one survives. I think they are. Also, the original Sin trailer, what they showed them with Arlecchino. I think that might be the case. Intelligent reports. Huh. Spying. Irina, Clorine, Chiori. Who is that? Charlotte Emilia. We also don't know that name. Interesting. Okay, what about Linny? Then if Lynette is, it'd probably be too, right? Born in poverty. Not seeing any words there about house. Nope. Okay, what about voiceover?
Wow, you're not beating around the bush. Let me put it this way. Delicious
Withholding the
berries must
truth.
often grow in areas thick with thorns. Otherwise, they would be devoured by greedy foxes. This is what we call self-defense. I mean, sure, I don't mind telling some small lies to others at times, but between the two of us, I've never done anything worse than omitting a minor detail here and there, right?
What is this? Interesting. But father, what is that? If they are from the House of Arts, could it be someone like very high up? Do we know Zarluchino or something? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to go back on this when we have more friendship levels. Oh wait, we gotta go lower. Performance about being free of sin, but they are guilty. Yeah, it seems like it. The original sin, which is always also very messed up. Like Celestia, that's gonna be a thing probably. I feel like Celestia, we're probably gonna get Celestia lore here. Oh, the BGM's a bit too high. Let me put it slightly lower.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Yep. I don't think
guess
this
it's
guy
better
needs
to
much
prepare for the
convincing.
worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Alright, that was easy. Member of the guards.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for
You
it.
don't believe it? Also, look at that mustache. The NPCs here, the models are pretty cool.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
You know, you're without the transoceanic blessing, you're just gonna drown, right?
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're
Oh. We hadn't
Still,
heard
you
that
gotta
one
take this
before.
magic pocket.
But people can't live
Yeah.
underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being
Dissolved.
dissolved into the water
Ooh.
doesn't necessarily mean death.
Oh no, hey, that's the thing we heard about in the trailer, so we're getting into it. Have people actually been dissolved, or is that just part of the prophecy but hasn't happened yet, that specific part? And might happen in the future? That's my question. I think they are siblings by blood. The parents of each one of a different race and are sibling parents and have different fathers and mothers. That would also be possible. But unless there's another house that they talked about, especially because it was in, not parentheses, I forgot what it's called. Point being, if we go over here, read
Pleased
that
to
line
make
at
your
the end, not that one.
I
Hold
am
up.
Winnie's
This thing over here. And as for a child of the house, being cloaked in shadow is how one survives. To me, because, you know, they're spies, and also the House of Art they consider often others like brothers and sisters, this right here sounds more likely. Like house, even with these things over here being quoted, in quotations, that has got to be the House of Hearth, right? I don't see it. If it's not their own house, 'cause otherwise it wouldn't be in caps, it would have been quotations, then that would probably be the House of Hearth, right? We're gonna have to get more friendship levels to get the full story, or maybe they'll mention it, though I doubt it. At least until we'll see Arlecchino, I don't think we're gonna get it in the main story, but I think, yeah, I think they're from the house. Hello there.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Look, we're a magnet for trouble. Maybe you should just take it.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we
Just
get
keep
to
it on you until then.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that If I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Because she is about to...
I'd really rather not.
Captain, yeah, she would have to abandon, you know, her job for that. If she had to go above ground. I guess she could get a profession with a boat up there, but she'd have to abandon the sea with other nations at least. Interesting. But wouldn't that also drown out Sumeru in part? Look at that. That is suspicious. I feel like it's gonna be a big problem eventually. Alright, I'm afraid I am very hungry. I should have eaten more before I started the stream. But I am gonna be right back and take like 10-15 minute break, and then we'll be back once I've eaten. Wait, there's more primo gems. We'll do one pull before I go, but I am gonna BRB for some food. Gonna eat a bit, and then we'll be back. Alright, we got one pull. Let's see if we can get another Lynette constellation. That would be epic. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let me disable the sound effects. That is gonna be very annoying to stay that while I'm out, so you guys can enjoy the music. I'm even gonna put it higher while I'm out. So, yep. All right, I'm a BRB.
Seems like he's saying some strange things again.
10-15 minutes.
It's real.
See you in a bit.
I can't wait to give her my gift. I can't wait to give her my gift. Wait to give her my gift. I can't 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 wait to give her my gift.
Alright, hello, we're back. Back for more story. That was going pretty well. Alright, let me get the sound back. Was that a chest that I just saw? Or was it just me? Oh, it was a boat. I thought it was a chest for a second.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Yup.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
Some
I
are
bet you
stubborn.
heard some interesting opinions.
It dissolved into the water. What was that?
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their
Of
minds, so it's
course.
only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
About the dissolving, people being dissolved. Has that happened before? That sounds super
Yes,
scary.
one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Oh, so I guess we're going to the Court of Fontaine, which is the city.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
I think that's
I
only net
remember
material,
seeing
right?
them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I think I've seen that. Wasn't that like the Lynette's flowers that we got? Hold up. I think it is, right? Oh, wait, no, that's the libido spells. Is it Lini? I feel like I've heard that name before. It sounds familiar. Oh, I haven't leveled Lini yet. Hold up. There we go. Is that him? Rainbow Rose. Okay, never mind. For some reason, the name sounded super familiar. And I don't think it's an essential material either. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the Martin Harbor, right. That's probably where the name idea came from. Got it. Wasn't sure if I had heard that before. Guessing those are the flowers.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Interesting. Honestly, it looked pretty cool. Can use our machine gun, right? I don't think it reaches that far though. Fiber or maritime flowers. Did you reach it? It did not. Okay. Marcot. I guess that's gonna be another material for later. We got more than we needed. That's perfect. I don't know if we're gonna need that later. Maybe we will.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe
Alright.
next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
This is chill.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Wait.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Do you mean like metaphorically or mechanically? Hold up, I have questions. Is that theory right? But what about the House of Art? Unless it's both of them. Power saving mode? Is that for
Fine.
real?
Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished
Alright,
here,
I'll save that
we should
question
get
for
ready
later.
to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's
Trying food?
largest
Yeah,
city
that's
and
gonna have to
try-
wait. I love how they're going already. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait,
Wait,
Paimon.
shh. Have you noticed that person over
Laurent? No.
there? The
Wait.
young girl.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh, the way she's behind him. You know, Linny and Lynette are very smart. If they're working as spies, that would be explainable. Unless they're just... Well, they were at the House of Hearth, and they're not really spies. They just lived there. But, you know what happens to a lot of people in the House of Hearth, huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods.
Oh, that
We
too.
divert attention,
makes
and
sense.
a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really
I guess
doing.
that would also explain why he caught on right away. Because, well, that is true.
Watch her movements carefully.
Yep. She just stole something from his pockets. Let's get her.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch
very
her,
alert.
but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't get out of here to the elevator.
You
She
two
doesn't-
can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Yep, if she can't get to the elevator, she can't get anywhere because there's not a lot of places to go down here.
All right, let's
Aside
go.
from the water, unless she decides to swim all the way to Sumeru, but that's kind of complicated. And I bet Liddy and Lynette probably know how to swim better. So, let us get to the thief and cut off the escape route. The elevator, I mean. I'm glad, unlike Sayu,
here.
Lynette doesn't glitch out in the stairs, so we can go here. Oh, we go to the top of it. Okay. So she won't be... That makes sense too, because then she won't be able to run out, because we'll be here waiting. Lava is such a big lift. It's over nearly 200 meters. Machine gun.
Water jet!
Oh, there's a voice line. I haven't heard that one before. Look at these people's outfits. Like, why are the NPCs so fancy? Hold up, where's the statue of the Seven? Is it up there? I kind of wanted to get the statue first before I forget again. There it is. Alright, let's open this. And there it is, as well as the Aquabuzz line. Interesting. Oh, is that the boss fight that we need to do? Teleport waypoints. Wait. The main interest map pins enter such sub icons. Oh, that's because they're underwater. So in a multi-layered area, after you unlock the corresponding map layer, you can interact with set pins on the open. I thought they just added teleport waypoints to bosses. I am disappointed. Well, but this map is very useful. Dotted lines will be used for indicators, quest areas, even targets. They are not located in the current map layer. Got it. Contains different layers that you previously entered. You can use to sort over to the corresponding map. Wait, that's really interesting. Hold up. So that's on a different map layer, which we can see right here. There's the highlighted part. Oh, there it is. I see. So do we have to be there though? I wonder. Let me go over to Inazuma, right? We select this. So now you can see what's underwater. That's really nice. Alright, let's go.
The lighting was perfect when I took these photos.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Yep, pay attention. You don't want her escaping. She's already here.
Oh, look! Isn't that
Don't let her escape. You can't go back.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
If Linny and Lynette caught her there, she has nowhere to go.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
Linny and Lynette got it.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
She can only go back, but she doesn't have a lot of places to go down there, so if she can't pass through here, there's no other way. Linny and Lynette will catch it, right?
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
No reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, what?
If it's been a while, then he should have caught the thief, right? Unless she hid. Oh, no. Wait, where did she go then? Did she just vanish?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all.
Wait, what did she
Oh,
take?
I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Wait, was that the magic pocket?
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
What did she take, and where did she go?
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Pity I wasn't able to catch her.
Okay, so at least
She
got the stuff
distracted me
back.
by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Huh.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
I see.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing
I love
it.
how Lynette is just a
Imagine
very
what would
caring
happen if you
person.
managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Yeah, she's still out there, but at least we got the person, the thing that
What
the
a
person
slippery
took.
little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
Where did she go, though? I mean, we were on that path. She didn't have many places to go. I feel like we'd have seen her.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine
I wonder
now.
if she went down there. Either she jumped down, like, to the water, or she vanished. That would be weird, though. Interesting. I wonder if this will come in, like, useful later about this information. I feel like this is not the end of that thief. We'll see.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around.
Yep, we've used that
People
just
in
now
Fontaine really know how to use water.
before starting the quest, but yeah.
This
That was
is
really
an
nice.
aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
Oh, you're actually traveling
That's
with them?
why it's
That'd be
better
cool.
to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Does she look angry, or is this just me? Aww.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that,
You talk
well,
much.
you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Is someone watching us? I always get sus when... Yeah, I always get sus when they have this kind of... Oh, Charlotte! Did she get with us on board? Oh no, that's gonna be interesting. She's gonna be asking a whole bunch of questions, isn't she? Yeah, she got on board. She wants to ask questions.
Huh?
We know her from the event. I wonder if they're gonna mention that. Hopefully they do.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Hello there! She wanted to get on board before Linny and Lynette departed.
I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything
I
about
think she
you paying
forgot
us a
about
visit.
Linny and Lynette though. Because that would be surprising for her.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Gonna take a break, see you in 30 minutes. Alright, see you in 30 minutes.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Was it Steambird?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friend.
Charlotte? I don't think she can just locate us wherever we are, can she?
Oh,
Nahida's a
no
different
need for
scenario because you're
introductions,
mental,
Paimon.
but...
I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet
She's
you.
about to ask questions,
From the
I can feel
Steambird,
it.
huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So,
That's good.
what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
There's some juicy drama going on frequently, huh?
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
What the heck?
Or how a
That's
financial
messed
criminal
up.
was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is
She would
exclusive,
be.
sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered.
Like how she went
I've been following
to
a
all
case
the
lately.
nations for that.
Well, a series of cases, actually.
Huh? Thefts? Could it be the one we're related
You
to?
mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
What? Wait, is that about why only
That's
women
right.
though?
These stories are the talk of
The
the town
vanishing
right
into
now,
the water?
and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
They just vanish? Close to water maybe?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline
Wait.
story in the Steambird.
You're fantasizing about that, but that's a serious issue. Come on, Charlotte. Have some compassion for the people. Victims.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the
Yeah, that is
serial
sus.
disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears.
Why only girls though?
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a
Vanished.
trace.
That is the suspicious part. It's not like they were taken or anything, they just vanished. I
But the
wonder if
scariest
that
part
theft,
is that
the
to
thief
this
just
day,
vanished as well.
None of the girls have ever been found.
I wonder if that thief also just vanished, because they had nowhere to go after they ran after
Many
Linny.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
So they're proven innocent. Wait, so that thief, right? We waited a while there, we don't know how long, because they just skipped that part. But Linny had already recovered the item that the thief stole and ran away. And then he had enough time to find the person, the item belonged to, and give that item back. And in that
Yes,
time,
it's possible.
wait,
Either
don't
way,
auto
I
skip,
believe that
please.
Every case has some
Oh,
precise
'cause
truth
we're on the
behind
thingy,
it,
Aqua
waiting
Bus.
to be exposed.
Because they're on the aqua bus. But we had enough time to just walk there, which means not a lot of time had passed, and they just disappeared. That is very suspicious, because they would not have had enough time to run away.
Yes,
That's
I agree.
interesting.
And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
I wonder if they just vanish as well, into water, maybe.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly
Oh
disappear.
no, oh no.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Wait, the thing from the trailer, is she gonna disappear?
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
She's gonna disappear, isn't she? Why do I feel like that's foreshadowing? No, no.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Fontaine City. Court of Fontaine. There's the underwater areas. This looks gorgeous, honestly. I'm loving this region, especially the entrance. The entrance was amazing. The way we ride the aquabus. I've been here before, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's earlier on the stream. Before we did the story. But now seeing this cutscene as well. Holy heck. I didn't even explore the city yet. Honestly, I'm already hyped to do that. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Because I was gonna wait till we were here in the story. That's why I just went up the elevator but didn't do anything yet. But now we're gonna explore a bit before we continue. Get a bit more familiar with the city. We're just gonna do a short exploration, because then we'll continue the story. We'll get to know it later, but I'm really curious about the city, so at least gonna take a look around.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises
Honestly,
like this.
I'm surprised Charlotte just didn't start asking Lenny a bunch of questions for news.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Alright.
Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Alright.
Tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Are we gonna get in or just outside?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Because we've entered all Ethan's house before. It's an annoying mosquito around here. Hey, I was about to say the Aetheryte. Wait, that's not an Aetheryte. Aetheryte doesn't exist in this game. Why does that look so much like an Aetheryte? From Final Fantasy 14, if you don't know what I'm talking about. If it was a bit more solid, I would say, yeah, that's an Aetheryte. I was like, wait a second, they don't exist. Yeah, let me attune over here. I'm joking. To where Lenny is. Not yet. Alright. Now I can explore a bit. There are multiple layers. Fleuve Sonder. Oh, that's the underwater part of the city. I love the USC so far. I can already see at least 2 layers, and there's a bridge over there that's at the top with the Aquabuzz line. Oh, is that what leads down to the Fleuve Sonder? It is. Interesting. Let's see this shop. So I shall produce through my connections. Anything you wish. Monsieur wares. Oh, that's a new item. It's a food. Purchase from shop. Does it do anything? Nothing. A font of refreshment. Hey, it doesn't do anything? That's interesting though. Huh. Maybe it has some other effects. Mars Tot, so that's an item. That's one of the flowers we saw earlier. Guessing that's gonna be a cooking ingredient then. Now we just have the usual items around here. Now there are a few items I am lacking a bit. I want to get 1,000 of each. So I'm gonna buy a few of those. Is there any other new items? There is. Fermented juice. So that's probably gonna be material for Fontaine. Alright. So that's this shop. There's another eye over there, but I don't think we can access it. That's probably for when we've collected enough, unless they don't have it here. Well, I don't know what you call them, but you know, the sigils, the hydro sigil, I suppose. This looks beautiful. Oh, over there. Honestly, I'm really liking Fontaine already. Fontaine City. This might be my favorite city. Because I like Sumeru because of the depth it has, but this one has depth, but also the design, I love it. I think this is my favorite city for sure. But we'll see. We just started, so. So here's our... Oh wait, wasn't there a teleport waypoint near here? That is a very good sign. Hold up. Once we're done with this. Oh, Fontaine, wait.
Add Astra.
Right.
I am sorry. Add Astra.
That's not what we want. Hold up. My bad.
Add Astra.
Expedition. What do we have here? Oh, new materials. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna cancel a few of these. I don't need this. That can wait. One of these can wait. And I suppose we might as well assign someone else to this. It's more, there's a lot of new materials actually. You know what? I'm gonna cancel bandits as well. Alright, Fontaine. So these are both fruits. Okay. What are these? The Galga. Not sure what that is. Underwater. Okay. And then there's another item here, which is the Marsants that we saw just now. Alright. Yeah, look at this. This is very nice. So whenever you're doing daily commissions, you go over here, teleport here. You turn in your daily commissions. Then you have the access to crafting stuff like this thing right over here, very close, which is very nice. Champion duelist? Aren't there is there multiple of them then? Oh, so they also can be like guards for hire, so to speak. Or is this guy a scammer? I don't know.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Sus. Alright, let's see what else we have here. What's this? You can't go in. Okay. Alright, let's keep going a bit on that direction. See what we have here. There's a garden mech.
Exactly.
Yep, so I can't access this until I've gotten all the hydro sigils, I think.
Surprise!
Alright. I think we're done here then. I don't think there's anything more. There might be that, but we'll go there later. Now let's check out Full of Asunder for a bit. I am very curious about this. What would be down here? How would things be? Oh, that's very deep. What the heck? Huh. The music as well. It's not like we just entered some dark secret area or something, even though it's just... Why are there tents here? Do people actually live here? Is there anyone we can talk to? I would like to get lore on this place.
Surprise!
Huh. There's a lot of tents here. What the heck? They do live here, don't they? Legit just houses. Oh god. This sounds like horrible conditions. Spina de Rosa, I feel like I've heard that name before. Wait, is that the one where Navia comes from? Huh.
Need those parts. What's taking him so long?
Just say what you mean. No problem.
Wow. They did mention there would be like a lot of inequality, so people do actually live here. I bet that's gonna be a story plot at some point.
Anything you need, you can always come to Granny.
This is so messed up. Alright, let's go to do the quest though. So I think we'll go over here. That's gonna be an interesting city. Wait, that's the wrong place. Oh, because that's underwater. Got it. Alright, we'll go to the statue then. I think we'll just jump down here. Wait. There's a shop over there. Any new recipes and stuff? Cafe Lucerne. Yeah, there are new recipes. Cool. Heal Flottant. I probably butchered the pronunciation, my bad. So there's more Fanta. 20% max HP regen. Alright. Healing bonus. Do we even have any healing bonus? I don't know. I'll take that.
Step on up!
Wait, where's Linny? Oh, it's higher up.
I'm not guessing.
Over there.
I'll take a guess. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine.
Oh.
You're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Wait, everyone else? What do you mean?
Oh, they all just went out a moment
Wait,
ago.
is this part of the House of Hearth?
I see.
Are we getting him lower already?
Everyone is getting busier now
Oh.
that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Wait, it's the House of Hearth, isn't it? What's
Allow
his
me
father?
to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
The others as well. Ooh, I'm getting this lore. Okay, please.
Hello.
Give me lore.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Short seems to have a big family.
You sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Go on, tell us about it.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Huh?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Is it about some secret stuff we shouldn't know? House of Hearth? Hmm?
Okay, I see.
Is everything
Huh?
alright?
That is sus.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just
Housework?
discussing a little
Oh no,
housework.
that is
Sorry
extra
for the
sus.
interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
You sure these magic pockets don't have any extra functionalities? I'm not trusting them anymore. Maybe they're not affiliated with Arlecchino's actions, but...
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
I'm getting suspicious of this.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
So I don't want to
All
believe
right,
that
I'll
Linnea and
take
Lynette
these
are
to the
evil.
workshop.
But I would not put it past them if Arlecchino asked them. That is sus. Rain. The thing they were so surprised about. I heard that it didn't rain in Fontaine.
Looks like rain.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
It was, yeah.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
That started all of a sudden, actually. I don't think there were any clouds at all, actually.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Okay, so it is normal. Good to know. I thought it didn't rain or something. It does. Alright, I had no idea. I don't know where I heard that rumor, though. Because I've heard people say it, but talk about that a lot.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
No, Villette, we've
Though
had
we
that
don't
theory.
know where the dragon went.
Because of the description
Every
they
time
gave.
it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Wait, could this be related to Villette now that I wonder? Because of Furina and you just getting mad with her or something?
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Elemental Dragon of Fontaine.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
You did not have to repeat that, Paimon. It's already crying, if that was the case, huh?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Are we sure about that?
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Damn. Call him out, Lynette.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Huh. That was interesting.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the
Alright.
performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in
another
front of
aqua
the
bus,
Opera
perfect.
House.
Because I've only read the one to Court of Fontaine.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Shy?
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the
Alright.
Beaumont workshop
Hopefully get
and deliver
lower.
them to the owner there?
Because now I'm also suspicious of that workshop. I wonder if they're in connection with the House of Hearts.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the
No
inconvenience.
worries.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
I love how Lenny just has two introverted brothers. Well, brother and sister, but yeah.
Surprise!
Now disappear!
He people in Fontaine gonna disappear into the waters for real, maybe.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
You can probably see from the materials what it's for.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away.
Yeah.
I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
You know what else is kind of rich? The Fatui. Sus. I guess they are very famous though, so there's another thing.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Maybe it's also the House of Hearts.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Well, for Tevat standards, yeah.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Surely she's just being, you know, the wasting is a kind of crime. That's just a way of saying things, right? Because honestly, I would not be surprised if Fontaine actually made that a law at this point.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
The Oratrice.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Maybe that's why they want to make it like a show.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse... I gotta learn how to pronounce that. Oh my god. This French words, oh heck. I will probably butcher pronunciations, my bad.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Seems like there's more to it. Maybe that's also why they wanted to, you know, make shows out of that, because otherwise where does the energy come from? Plus the Hydro Archon enjoys it, huh?
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Actually, that's a good point. The gods rely on belief to obtain power. Wouldn't that also technically mean that most likely the Oratrice contains the Hydronosis? Did the Hydro Archon put the Hydronosis in that? Is it in the Oratrice? Inside the Oratrice? Much like how A could just take out the nose and say, yeah, you can keep it, I don't want this. In Aida, well, the Gnosis was in the Akasha terminal. I feel like that is very likely.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Wait, that is actually kind of scary. We're talking about extracting power from a Gnosis then, aren't we? That is messing with celestial stuff. Holy heck, wait a second. Would Celestial be alright with that? That's the question. I wonder if the prophecy has something to do with that. Arrogance? In the eyes of Celestia, maybe?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Wait, so indemnitium could be energy maybe taken from the Gnosis?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Unstable. Is it the energy that's used in Max?
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Why does he sound kind of aggressive? Also, unstable could be Abyss. Celestial Abyss, maybe.
You again?
Oh no.
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
They do sound aggressive, alright?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Hey, stop raising the number. I'm pretty sure that's against the law.
Huh?
I guess Fontaine wouldn't care, huh? You just raised the number on the spot.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished
Wait,
our job and
wait.
delivered the materials.
This does not sound like the usual case of someone... You know, it would be normal if you said, look, you know, the 50% we agreed on, but do you see how I just increased the amount? That's breaking the law and trying to get extorting money out of her.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts
Already?
first?
What the heck? I was not expecting him to show up this way.
If Conferee of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Damn, come to collect.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
Oh my
here?
god, wait, did he track him all the way to Fontaine? Is that why he comes here? Is it not about the Fatui's actions, but rather about the Northland Bank?
You're from Northland Bank.
Next month.
But we said we'll pay everything we owe
Well,
next
that's the
month.
same as
Why are you hounding me
my poor
now?
little lady here. That's the same thing she said.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What
See
are
how
the
they were
chances?
scared?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
It's a lot of
You
friends
didn't
today.
wanna stay in Snezhnaya?
Fontaine is really a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
Oh,
and honestly,
wait, Fatui
things have been
related
pretty
to?
boring.
I thought it was Northland Bank, but if he didn't just arrive now for the debts, then he probably has some Fatui stuff to deal with.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Yeah, I wonder what trouble you're up to, child.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Maybe a bit, yeah.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I'm a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah, you are forgetting something to pay up.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Yeah.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and
Yes.
twiddle our thumbs while you catch up
You
with
deserve
your
that.
friends?
You deserve that for tricking that person over there so
Listen
I'd
to
get
me,
money out of her.
boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not
You
to
know he'll
interrupt.
take you up on that offer,
Oh,
right?
By the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Go on.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Oh, he wants to fight, child. That's a bad decision, you know.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine.
There we
Though
go.
the
Yeah,
bank
that
told
was a
me not
bad
to get rough
decision.
with our clients. You're the ones who started it.
Yeah.
This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Do we get child? We already have child on the team. Okay, we get a trial. Perfect.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Ja, ja, ja. Za, ja.
Alright.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Oh, he's not just a staffer.
Don't tell me you're...
You realize he's a harbinger?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
That is a death stare. Like, don't mess with that. Division.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, that vision just changed?
Now's my chance!
Wait. Is that why he doesn't use the vision in the trailer? His vision's not working? You know he can still just punch you, right? Like, a guy that skilled.
Huh. That was weird.
Did the vision just stop working? You really thought. I just find it funny that that guy really thought that. Oh, he doesn't have a vision. I thought that he realized he was a harbinger, but no, that's it. Just realized he had a vision. I thought he was gonna be like, oh wait, now he's kind of defenseless. You know, Child is very skilled. He's just gonna punch you. Like he doesn't care. He can defend himself even without a vision.
I'm not sure.
Huh?
It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Is that with all the hydro visions? Maybe their noses is running out of power. Wait a second, that might be the case. Oratrice? That's my theory right now. Because the Oratrice, if it works similarly to how the, you know, taking belief from a nation, which is what gives originally God's power, and while God's power comes from gnosis, then I'm guessing the Oratrice would be taking that energy from beliefs. And while it originally would go to the God, instead, the god, you know, Furina, Fussalor, wants to take that energy, extract it somehow, not sure how, and give it back to the people through indemnitium, which is not very widely used, but it's basically energy extracted from noses. That would also explain maybe if they are connected to visions of their respective element. I'm not sure, they never confirmed it. That would explain why his power might have gone wrong, and maybe every other hydropower in the entire world.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Do we have any hydro vision wielders in Fontaine? I don't think we do. I don't think Neuvillette has a vision. I think it's something else, because well, for the others they said vision, and then the element. For Neuvillette they just put question marks hydro, which is very suspicious. Which kind of adds to the theory of him being potentially a hydro dragon, or an oceanid. There's also that theory.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Or not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Is this some Fatui Harbinger stuff as well?
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
What do you mean?
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Oh, no.
And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
That has to do with the abyssal power that he uses, right? File Legacy?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That could also be a possibility, maybe.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14,
there we go.
I fell into some unknown abyss.
This is in Child's backstory.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Skirk.
The one who took me under her wing and taught me.
I hope we get more new
Skirk.
lore about this, please.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Sounds like a really interesting character.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it. And traces of it remained on me.
What is it?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
The heck does that mean?
But what is
it?
What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
What dream?
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Wait, whale? Related to like the attack he does?
A whale? Oh,
yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Is that related?
When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the
Probably just an hydro.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
So he just took the whale form that he saw in the dreams, and you know what? I'm gonna make this one of my attacks. Got it. So I guess the design could be something similar.
It takes that shape because the scene
doesn't
I
have
dreamt
anything
of
to
the
do with
whale
hydro.
has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Most likely, yeah.
So why don't
For
you
sure.
just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Because she's missing?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
It would be really nice if Skirk was eventually a playable character. I'm really excited to get more lore about her.
But it's been years now,
Hopefully we
and I've
do get
still
it,
found nothing.
But unlikely.
There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
I feel like this will be very important in the future, though, when we get to between Snezhnaya and Connor.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Like us suddenly meeting in Fontaine?
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Personal appointment?
Lately, I've been sparring with some of
Oh!
Fontaine's official champion duelists
Florence?
whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Guessing that's the thing that a lot of the criminals, they mentioned at the start, that a lot of criminals who know they are guilty, they will try to ask for a duel.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in
people
such
die?
a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
So that has happened before, hasn't it?
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to
So
death.
it's just that something that happened before. Wait, Fontaine has a death penalty? Okay, that's messed up. What kind of law do you need to break to have a death penalty? I feel like, why do I feel like that's probably gonna happen at some point in this story at this rate? That is very suspicious.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Suffered a grave injustice in being accused? I don't think they would opt for a duel. I mean, if they can defend themselves, they would try that. It would be better to try to defend themselves than dying. If you are on the other hand, if you are like a criminal and you know you have no way to defend yourself or to frame someone else, then you probably want to duel to see if you can get out of it that way, right?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
But really, it doesn't.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today,
Florent,
is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Yep.
That
was
like we
when we
heard
met the
that name
Hydro
somewhere
Archon.
before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Wait. Oh.
Your vision? You're seriously
That's
just giving
why
it
he
away?
doesn't have the vision. Also, is that also a way to see if he dies or not? Well, let's hope the vision doesn't suddenly go out, right? He
I'm
better
just
not
worried
die.
that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
You don't start using your hydro powers. Then all of a sudden they're gone at the crucial moment. I'm guessing that's what he meant.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Yeah, you better retrieve it. It better not suddenly go out, you hear?
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
I'll be in touch later.
I'll be in touch later.
Alright, I don't think he's related to Harbingers right now.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to
At least
Paimon.
yet. Because we know Arla Chino's here, and they said she's returning soon if she's the father. I don't know, but that doesn't make sense. But definitely connected to the house of what do you call it? Hearth. So if Arla Chino's acting on a mission, I'm guessing Child being in Fontaine, even if he doesn't really have any quests, so to speak, from the Fatui, he would probably get pulled into it. But right now, it doesn't seem like he's up to anything. I just hope he doesn't die, please. There's many red flags right now, honestly.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Enthusiastic leadership. You walk around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
To spoil the mystery for everyone else, she's yelling.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist
Are you sure it's a novel,
the
though?
murder mystery novels here are amazing.
I wonder if they're not a novel but actual news, though. That would be more messed up, but I feel like that's probably the case. Welcome back, Mao.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing
Are they
House.
real?
Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Maybe they're actual criminal cases, but they're written as novels.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey.
Yeah.
Should we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
So get to ride another Aquabus. Perfect. Navia line. Alright, we can teleport over to the statue.
Over here. Yep.
Is it here? Maybe? I think it is. Oh, you see that aquatic stamina? Interesting. Wait, what's this flowers? Oh, artifacts, okay. And we'll get to ride the new Aquabus, perfect. Elfon, wasn't that the one we heard about? Yeah, it was. Immediately. It better be voice as well, right?
Welcome to the
Yeah, it
Navia
is.
line. I am Elfan.
This
The
is
boat
really
will be
nice.
departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or
I'm extremely
injuries
curious
resulting
if you
from
can
doing
jump out.
so.
I gotta try it during the stream. Not now, because we're doing
Also,
the story, but
Please
soon.
remember to buy the Steambird. Though I don't read it myself.
I don't think I will.
The destination of the
here, like a
current tour
river.
is Aranias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
It's like we're on a
If you
tourist
look to the left,
journey.
in the
I
direction
love
we are
this.
currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned
What?
new sightseeing opportunity.
Oh, that thing?
Human ingenuity truly is
water?
a wondrous thing.
Interesting. You see how as we go along, the Celestia is starting to move because, you know, it sounds like it's relatively close. Crazy.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Basically, she doesn't want to work. Fair.
Please be
That would
careful when
tiresome.
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
You can't jump out. Perfect. You can probably jump out in the middle of it, I'm assuming. But I gotta see that at some point later. Wait, what is that? Saw some underwater stuff. We haven't dived in the water yet. Actually, we gotta do that before we continue. Let's try to go underwater. I wanted to do that before we continue. So let's go back for a bit. Hello there, Netherlow. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Interesting theme. Is there a chest around here? Actually, I've not done combat with my Lenny and Lynette now. But wait, what is that? Oh wait, that's the coin thingies that we saw, right? Alright, let's do this. So she can mark them, right? Oh, nope, it doesn't mark them. Can only attack one. It does mark them, but it's only one. Okay. Oh wait, I should have held it. My bad. Alright, let's just finish this. Wait, let me finish it with this. I love this. And Tyler can also heal.
I'll keep this close.
So there was a chest. Perfect. Interesting. Alright. Hydro sigils. Alright, how do we dive though? Left control. There we go. This looks gorgeous, honestly. The water beneath the surface. Oh, that is pretty fast. I like that. Straight off the start, we're already seeing a building. Touching will cause your record starting stamina and HP. Absorb the abilities. Now you can use it. So there's two skills here for this ability. One of them seems to be the shockwave. Interesting. Honestly, I thought it would be worse because I didn't have high expectations for the combat. It's not that. At least you have two skills, and you can absorb more. So I wonder how that will go. What is this? You have an armor crab. You can resist its current propulsion. Like this. Ah, I see. So now we're not getting pushed around. Does that mean we can go in? Alright, not sure. Let's continue though. Honestly, this looks gorgeous. There's a chest over there. A ring? Oh, that's for speed. Okay. Can investigate these mechanical gears. I believe that's the material for one of the characters. The talent material, I think. We gotta check that. There's underwater waypoints. Because we know they've been submerged. That makes sense. And we got the mechanical. Why are they mechanical though? Interesting. Okay, at this point I might die. We can switch character though. Perfect. Alright. We got up the materials. Where? The materials stay? Okay, the materials do stay. Perfect. So we don't have to go after them. They don't float up surface or anything. Barrel conch, that's a new one. A lot more enemies in here. What is this? Oh, see a block. Oh, it's those things, right? I'm not sure who to target. Do I target the... Hold up, let this right Lenny might die. Alright, let's deal with this guys first. They're annoying. So is it the blue ones that we target? Okay, I'm actually not sure. I mean, I know it's one of them. How do we know what's Ilsi and what's not? Guessing this is Ilsi energy. These are annihilation reactions, so we're meant to target that, right? Or so I thought. I'm not sure. Wait, what's this? Oh! Just bring you up surface. Well, I don't want to go up surface right now, though. Let me get that chest, because there's one we missed. Honestly, I think I might enjoy this. Is it better than Tower of Fantasies in a water system? Depends on how many chests there are. Because Tower of Fantasy had that issue. There weren't a lot of chests. But the combat, I'm glad they carried over because it was more interesting. Because if you don't have a lot of skills, this is going to be, combat's going to be boring. But if there's chests like this, honestly, I might enjoy underwater more. Kind of excited for this. There sounds like be a lot to explore as well. Kind of excited for what else is going to be here. But yeah. Alright, let's continue the story though. We can teleport to a private class. Interesting. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Let's continue though. We've had that thing to go up to the surface, so we'll use that. I think we can just use a waypoint. We had one, right? Wait, did we not select it? Yeah, we do. There it is. That's the waypoint we got. I could say more, but I've got to go. Alright, I'll see you later then. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a great day. Or a great night, I think in your case. So, good night. Rainbow. Wait, that's one of the materials we need, right? Yep. Perfect. We need one more flower and we can send him. Oh, actually, wait. I don't think I've collected the stuff yet, right? Yeah. Yeah, by the way. That's sus. Just saying.
Oh!
He gets extra crit rate. Oh wait, that's the boss material that we need to get for the Linny. Alright, we'll do it then. We're gonna need HP though. Let's hope with our team we can do that, otherwise we're gonna have to switch team. Because my team right now, this isn't the best. We'll see if we can manage. No idea how strong it'll be. Let's do this though.
Surprise!
Can we not battle it yet? Wait. Is it not aggressive? Oh. Do we gotta talk with this guy first? And it's more data. Oh, so do we talk with this person to do the fight? Is that why the map pointer is here? They get art of dance. Some of my understanding of pneumosia. But they're also highly capable fighters. Acquire a large amount of experimental data. Oh, interesting. So they wouldn't just attack you. They didn't go rogue or anything. So it's like an experiment of sorts. Mostly based on the differences between pneumonia and nausea. Alright. Hello there, Uli and Detta. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. They are Dirge of Capellia and Nemesis of Capellius. That is to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. Wait, is there like 2 boss fight versions? Oh, depending on if we use LCR pneumonia. Next up, the fantastical performance to be delivered by Clockwork Mecha, Capellian and Capellius. Brought to you by Mardelardet. Before we begin the challenge, you must speak with, so you gotta speak with him. To select the play you are challenging. A play with the Eosia charged Clockwork Mecha Capellia as the protagonist. Alternatively, the nemesis of Capellia, charge emitted by the protagonist Capellius is Pneuma. The eventual resource claims will also differ. Wait, so are there 2 different versions of the boss fight? That's crazy. Which challenge you select? Trying our machines? No, not yet. I gotta check which materials I need for Lynette. Interesting. Cabelia. That's a different one entirely. Okay. Alright, Cabelia is what we need. Okay, they do not have to repeat all the dialogue though. They could have just made the second version shorter. Oh, because we never fought it. Actually, no, that makes sense. It isn't counted because we haven't tried it yet. We would need Cabelia. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. And the stage lights, that is sick.
Go! Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah! Step right up.
Interesting.
Go! Bombs away!
Alright, the ultimate. Oh, so that's just, it just moves. Okay.
Bring it on. Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
That animation was very cool there. I feel like it glows in more than usual. Is that normal?
Zip on up. Cue the spotlight.
Go!
Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, that thing is... Ooh, that hurts. Get the HP. Okay.
Step right. Amateur. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Interesting.
Over here. So through.
No.
Trick.
You're mine.
I know I did purposely underpower myself, but at this rate I might need to get my gear up though.
No time to lose. Wipe out!
Surprise!
Ouch. We can't heal ourselves more.
Water jet! Who's next? Let's get this show on the road.
Let's do this first, and then we can... We didn't affect him with Pyro, though.
And Riptide.
Okay. Not do a lot of damage.
No time to lose.
Oh, that completely missed.
Over here.
No time to lose.
Ouch.
I'm quite impressed.
Please don't make us lose.
Quick, drop the curtains.
Oh, that's bad. The Traveler's still alive. Okay, I thought he was dead. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat a lot of food. I should have changed my team for this. Going in with an underpowered team for a boss fight, that might have been a bad idea. Gonna need everything I can get. I haven't been able to play until now. Except for FONTAINE, yeah. Have fun then. It's great so far. So we have great fun. We are doing currently a world boss, so this might be a bit spoilery. So you should probably enjoy it on your own first, but have fun. Hope you have a great day. And if you're pulling for Linny or anyone else, good luck. No, don't kill me yet.
Go!
Why is that not doing any damage?
Surprise! Be amazed!
Go!
Okay. Phew, that was close and we had to use food. Okay, next time with challenges, at least until we got our Lenny and Lynette leveled up, I am gonna be using my actual good team with Binary, Raiden, and everything. This should be the one we need, right? Capaldi, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we're gonna need a few more materials, but that's fine. Alright, so that's this boss fight. Now, we should probably start heading for the quest, and at least until we get a waypoint, because otherwise, if we teleport to the statue right now, we would need to get back here. So, we'll just do the story. Doesn't matter if someone's dead. They'll revive eventually. Also, that's enough pity pockets wasted. I do want to save a few. Let me go ahead and switch that out for the normal pity pockets. Where are they? Or this. Actually, this works. Gotta do one of those.
Over here!
Stamina also regens during Lynette's skill, so that's pretty good.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance!
And trials, shall I add?
Winnie and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Is that the Fountain of Lucina or something else?
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Wait.
We pray.
Is this fountain some sort of prayer location?
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Huh.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples
Wait,
here.
are you sure it's about couples or is it about Dido
Vache.
Archon? Huh? Wait, what was that? Was that an Oceanid?
What's wrong?
That was an Oceanid voice, right?
Vache. Vache.
Who's Vache? Also, we've heard. I remember the trailer of that Oceanid. Was that the same Oceanid?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Wait, really?
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Wait, that is suspicious. So how does the water flow here? Into a fountain of the entirety of Fontaine? That is... Are they using an Oceanid's power? Because we just heard an Oceanid voice right now. Now we hear this.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yeah.
Right.
A faint voice just
What
now.
do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Yeah, from the fountain. Ooh, that's even more sus.
Hey, you're not trying
No.
to scare Paimon,
It's
are
likely
you?
an Oceanid.
Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I meant for real.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you
Hypersensitivity of the
heard is a
hydro
result
element.
of your hypersensitivity
Kind of like
to
how
the
we have
hydro
the
element.
dendro element
Others in my
sensitivity.
family have had similar experiences.
Interesting.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Oceanids?
When do you cry, Paimon?
What kind of question is that?
Wait,
Is it related to that?
what does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Speaking of which, actually, Vache will seem to be a name, and that calling sounded to be kind of sad in a way. Maybe it's also a person, not just an
When
ocean.
Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
That is very suspicious, though.
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Like, how does that happen? Unless either technology 1, or 2, maybe an ocean needs power. Maybe I mean, I'm just completely random speculation. I could be completely wrong.
So
but
maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
that would be an explanation, I suppose. I'm not sure whether I buy it. I think it was an ocean net.
So, what did the voice say?
Someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Huh.
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
So he knows how to fake being nervous, huh? Because it does not sound nervous at all, usually.
Step on up.
Oh, wait, there's the waypoint.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Never have a happy ending, as in, like, usually they're punished. That's just maybe wrongfully punished, mayhaps, in Fontaine. Okay, I can revive him now. Wait. Farina making it. Could you tell me about Farina? She's hard to read. Sometimes like tempestuous waves, and other times like stagnant water in a deep pool. I guess gods have more intense emotions than humans, huh? We know from Dainsleif and Nahida that very often they're the same as humans in terms of emotion. It's just that they've lived longer and tried to strive sometimes for, you know, heavenly principles and stuff too. Out of fear in most cases. So I don't think that's the case. Melusine to the court of Fontaine to live. I've also heard that he was friendly to Melusine, but not as like he kind of doesn't want to talk to humans a lot. I don't know if that's related. Huh, interesting. Just as he's done for several hundred years now. Yeah, that guy's not human. Honestly, this is just making me more believe in the he's an ocean or the Hydro Dragon theory. I think I'm starting to be more inclined towards the Hydro Dragon theory, honestly. So that guy's not normal. He's been living for a few hundred years. Got it. At least a few hundred years. At least. Who knows how long.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the
The
world.
music is really nice here.
Looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet.
So we
which
get a
means
front
now
row
is
seat.
the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Perfect. I just hope that Lynette doesn't disappear. That thing we saw in the trailer, it was on the Opera because it seems.
The Opera House
Please,
has
don't
assigned
disappear.
seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
I'm very scared for Lynette's life right now.
Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
I hope it's
Lenny,
just a magic
could
trick.
you come over here and take a look at this?
I seriously hope it's just a magic trick. I do not want to see
I'll be right there.
Lynette.
Seems
Something
there's
happened
an
to her
issue with the
permanently.
stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a...
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
I am scared for Lynette's life. If that seemed to be during a show, and well, we're about to watch a show. Please, Lynette, be okay, alright? You better not disappear, alright?
Over here.
Because I'm liking her character. I want to see her in events, more story, and maybe even a hangout event. Honestly, I might be liking her nearly as much as Kale, which is one of my favorite 4 stars. Mostly because of the manga, but yeah.
Your seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Kind of excited for this. This place looks really nice, though. Wait. Is that Neuvillette? We're gonna talk to him, right? That's just awkward silence. He's sitting relatively close to us.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Isn't that
Since we're
usually
sitting
your
together
job?
And the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
I mean, you don't let Traveler have any lines. You might as well do it now, right?
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
What? He was hearing us, huh?
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Neuvillette, huh? I wonder what kind of personality he has. Because you've probably been living for a few hundred years, haven't you?
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Increased sensitivity, maybe?
Wait, that's not
Sus?
it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
And the no music kind of makes it even more awkward, which kind of adds the ambience, so that was the right choice here, but...
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Maybe he works here.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward, but nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two.
He's probably heard,
I've heard of your deeds across
He
Tibet.
has heard of us. I mean, I'll be surprised if he didn't. Especially with a high position like him.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Well, I don't think he's gonna need to introduce
Ah,
himself, huh?
Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your
Knowing
performance in
Paimon,
person.
I know she's probably gonna scream the moment she knows he's the Chief Justice.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
Neuvillette. So it's
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
You gotta learn to
That
pronounce
seat
this.
is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Honesty as well, like the Hydro Archon, maybe?
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now.
Paimon's
had
scared
no
now.
idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by
Well, he's
the
just here to
way, I
watch.
should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
The Hydro Archon, huh? Is she watching us attentively, let's just say that?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Neuvillette really knows, like, yeah, she's just like that, you know, she needs to show you that she's superior, so just pointing that out.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
She may become flustered.
Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Neuvillette really just exposing her. I love this. She probably heard that, didn't she? Huh. She's gonna be an interesting character, alright.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
The way Paimon said that.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Better-
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
You probably shouldn't act smug like that in front of a god that's tried to put us on trial, you know? That might be a bad idea. Just saying, Paimon, as much as I agree with you.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
He's just like, you know, you should probably make sure she knows we know she's there, otherwise she's not gonna like it, and she might try to get your attention later, because she needs that, but, you know, now we can enjoy the show. I'm liking Neuvillette, honestly. I would say I would skip Neuvillette for because of, you know, Fiorina and possibly Arlecchino soon, but I think I'm gonna have to pull for Neuvillette. If his gameplay is fun, I'm liking his character so far, so I think I might pull for him.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
It seems like I have an interesting
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
work,
I've pretty much
connection.
finished my preparations, and the
The way
performance
they
will
talk
start
and
as soon
interact.
as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Basically, Neuvillette is acting like Fiorina's parent. Honestly, if Neuvillette is a Hydro Dragon, that kind of sounds poetic in a way. Because you would be way older. And in a way, you would have more experience than a god. So you should actually technically have more knowledge in that as well.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Okay, I am scared for Lynette. Please, don't just disappear like that, right? It's gonna be magic, right?
Ooh,
The
they're dimming
trailer...
the lights! The show must be starting!
The light surely won't be... There's no people here yet. Oh, there are a few, actually. Huh?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
That thing with Lynette on the trailer better have been just a magic trick, please.
And over here is my sister
With the
Lynette,
vanishing
who will be
cases?
working as my wonderful assistant.
I'm suspicious of
Please.
that. Give her a warm welcome. Sorry, I
Hello,
skipped that
everyone.
accidentally.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Love her personality.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Alright. Probably
Both
Cowl.
Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Nice way to put it.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Shh.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might
all
miss
right,
her,
Lynette?
but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
I wonder if Linny could be trying to test the theory of the vanishing cases. Please don't.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Alright.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
I'm glad we got a cutscene for this.
Huh?
Interesting.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you
Lynette?
think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh no, that thing! Oh no!
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Better be just
right
magic.
before your very eyes.
This better be just magic. Oh no, water as well. Oh gods. This better be only magic, please.
It's actually quite simple.
Even the other Archon got
She'll
attention
just turn
there.
into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Yeah, she better leave out of the top.
Oh no!
Wait, that
I
wasn't
told them
planned.
to check all the props carefully.
Oh no, but that wasn't
With
intended.
the lid on, even air can't escape.
Wait,
An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Linny, this is bad.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh no.
Lynette, are you still
Even the
there?
Hydro Archon there.
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, thank God. Okay. She scared the heck out of me. Okay. I thought that was gonna happen for real though. Happy Hydro Archon. Honestly, after hearing the prophecy, I thought something was gonna happen and there would be an accident and she was gonna disappear. Thank God it was just magic. She's alive, okay.
Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Honestly, if this was real life magic, that's pretty much impossible. But in game, yeah, that's interesting.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Go on.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
For what?
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
They're gonna show up in one place and show up on the other then? Some kind of portal?
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Oh, so it's not a portal. Interesting.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Shh. Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Stop.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh.
It selects numbers entirely at random.
So someone's
Even
random's
I don't know
gonna
who will be chosen to
participate.
participate.
What if they don't want to participate in theory? Huh. They're probably gonna want to though. Hello there, Christian3869. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Now then, let's begin.
Alright.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Is that the thief that we saw earlier?
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Wait, is that the thief?
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Wait, I wonder if she's actually gonna disappear or something, and something will go wrong, and then Lynn will be put on trial. So that's New Villette saying that a trial is in order.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
You don't want to make her feel like that. Come on.
Oh, okay.
No, she's not the same person.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
She's gonna disappear, ain't she? On accident. It doesn't mean that Linny wants to. I think it will be an accident.
Like this. 60, 59, 58, Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, don't do that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
They got an entire crowd of VAs for this. Holy heck.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52?
Stop.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
It hasn't started yet.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Because he's also Chief Justice. He doesn't want to attract too much attention. Because here is just as a guest, so to speak.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Huh? The other person?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
You need to slow that. At least lower your voice, Paimon.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to
no.
Pitch black in here. I can't tell.
An accident is gonna happen, isn't it?
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It's gonna go wrong, isn't it? I can feel it.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
You say that, but are you that confident?
10!
A cutscene
Almost
as well.
there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think.
A mistake's gonna happen, isn't it?
A master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one?
Huh?
I can't tell. They both look
no.
the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it.
Oh,
I'll try
no.
again.
They're laughing, but it's gonna happen, isn't it?
Hey, slow down.
She's gonna disappear.
Honestly.
5, 4, 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count.
Oh no, that stuff's gonna be messed up, right? What about the other person? Are they gonna go missing? Or is this just an actual show that nothing goes wrong? I don't know. Oh, the music's stopping. I can feel it. She's not gonna be there. Yep. Oh, God. Yep, stuff's gonna go wrong, all right. She was never there either. I could feel these coming. Wait, she's dead, isn't she? Someone died there. Why did that suddenly fall down? Someone died in there. I don't know if it's the person that was supposed to be there or...
Is this part of the show?
No.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no, that was an accident.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over.
Yep.
Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Lenny wasn't the culprit for this, someone else was. But I guess he's the main suspect because, you know, he was a magician. Oh god, this is where it starts getting interesting, huh?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause.
Makes sense.
But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Yeah, this thing... Why the heck did that fall down just as the countdown was over? That is suspicious. But who did it, though? It had to be someone from the outside.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His
That's
name
not
was
good.
Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
So the other person disappeared, right?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
So Cowell's dead.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
So do we know where the guest from the audience is, or did she just vanish?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
It's like all those scenarios.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Yeah, but I felt like something was gonna happen. I knew she was probably gonna vanish. I did not expect the thing to fall down like that. That I was not expecting. Honestly, initially I thought Lynette was gonna be the one to disappear. I'm glad it wasn't. Oh god, the music here, that's ominous.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Yep, right in front of the Archon and Chief Justice. If there really is a culprit behind this and it's not just Celestia or something, that's kind of messed up, honestly. They're confident. But I feel like it might be Celestia. I don't know. That's very suspicious.
I know the truth.
Water as well
I
involved.
can see through the whole thing.
But
really,
it's not just
using
water.
Such a
She
shallow
disappears
and
through the
obvious
box.
mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
You sure it's the finale, though? I don't know.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Oh my god. Postalore, what the heck? Just already accusing him. Well, that sounds like her, I suppose.
Huh? Why me?
It wasn't him.
This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Why would he kill his own assistant? This makes no sense.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation.
Holy
a
heck, this
bald-faced
Archon.
challenge.
No, not gonna lie, I really like her character. I'm just laughing at how dumb this is. Like, she's looking for drama. I really like her character. But it's a bit over the top, don't you think? She's an interesting character for sure, though. I hope nothing wrong happens to Linny.
That can't be right.
It's not him.
How can Linny do this?
Paimon, are you kidding me? You don't... Look, I know you like to repeat stuff, but of course it's not him. Is that not obvious? Holy heck, Paimon, you're dumb.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his
Yeah,
voice.
thank you. I thought you believed in her for a second.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
There's gotta be more.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that
She's not too sure.
Well,
She's not even too sure.
think it might
She
be a
doesn't
little
believe
early
herself.
to talk about formally pressing charges.
Thank you. Okay, she has some reason. Good.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
Oh, God.
Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Why are people excited about this? Oh, my God.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it
Oh
all.
my god, people in Fontaine are so dumb. Now she's gonna change.
I mean, of course.
Oh,
my
of course.
Dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support
Oh
Lenny,
my
won't
god.
you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah, we do. Now you're enemies.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Oh god.
But with Lenny's help,
I guess it's gonna be
our
the
little
opposite
duel
way.
ended in a draw.
Alright, we'll prove Lena's innocence.
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and
You
loser.
see this like a trial?
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment,
alright,
I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and
I am.
defend him in this case?
So we're being his attorney, alright.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Huh, interesting. So now we're an attorney.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Feel bad for them.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Wow.
I'm really
The way she
quite
laughs as
looking
well.
forward to hearing it.
Seriously reminds me of Sin Mal. Maybe she was intended as an XP, you know?
Lenny!
Well,
sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Poor Cal.
How could this happen? And poor Cal.
So someone intervened with the magics? But who would have that power? Celestia? I mean, we know it's not the Hydro Archon, and that's the only person I can think of. I guess Nuvilad, if he really is Hydro Dragon, I don't know what he has related to it, but I guess it's possible. But even then, okay, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't have any even the Hydro Archon wouldn't possibly be able to interfere with that. I could see, if that was really magic, because I don't know how that works, I could see it being 1, Celestia, 2, someone of the Exen Circle. Both of them make no sense. I mean, as in, like, intentions. Like, why would they do that right now? I'm gonna need more lore on this.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point.
Yeah, people are gonna go along with Hydro
If you
Archon.
ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Yeah, we don't know who's really behind it then.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
I didn't even know where he was before. I knew he was next to it at the beginning of the countdown, but where did he go afterwards? I'm not sure what happened afterwards.
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear...
Yeah, that is odd as well.
I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Unless it was planned, and it was already in the works, they were planning it.
Which is precisely why
Or it could be someone really powerful, like Celestia or Exen Circle. Exen Circle's unlikely.
could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh my god, Paimon, where did you bring that from? Where did you get those
When we
lessons?
were reading at the bookshop in the city
earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Wait, gotta take a screenshot. Hold up. Hold up. Cannot pass out on a screenshot like this. That's so funny. Hold up, let me send that to someone. Just looking at it. Alright, let's continue.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Good.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Aw.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling
Right.
depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so
How
much.
do we start though? Can we? I mean, I guess we should start by investigating the scene, but I feel like there's not gonna be any clues. That would be way too easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just leave it to us.
If it was someone that could interfere with that, I doubt they'd leave clues. I don't think they're even here. Either they were never here, they interfered from afar, or they were here, but they could probably just teleport out. Someone with that power, I don't know.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Yeah, I feel like for the kids, we're gonna need to know that. Otherwise, if you know, Furina or someone else asks, oh, where was Lynette? And we don't have an answer to that, yeah, that's guilty right away according to them.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
With those, you're gonna keep those glasses and stuff and mustache on? That's Act 1?
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
You don't need to make an accent. Holy heck.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Do you not trust Furina either?
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Huh? Alright.
The deceased is
Something that
one
was
of
found.
Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
It wouldn't make sense for him to kill him, first of all. Like, talking from an objective point of view, I know he wouldn't. That's not like Linny. But even from an objective human point of view, if Linny was a criminal, that would not make sense, motive-wise.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene
What
and
is
were
this?
unable to find any traces
Light?
of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But it wasn't.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
It's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Alright, we'll continue.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Can use the case record. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's confirm the current evidence clue collection situation. Sort case related information. So kind of like how we have with Naida's quest, but we can access it any time. I see. Investigate the corresponding area to locate them. It's like we're playing Tears of Temet at this rate. Certain survey design itself as will advance the overall progress. Fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope tanking with water tank alight, which was directly above. Was within it. It seems evident that Lenny is a likely seizer of the prop to commit a crime, but we know it's not him. However, the reason for the victim being Cal and the reason for the chosen lady's appearance remain mysteries. The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues, setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Interesting. Yeah, what is this white line? That's the thing I saw when we were talking to him, and that is suspicious. There's where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment. Oh, is this like an outline of a person? He might have dodged a falling water tank. Oh, wait, that's... yeah, that makes sense. They were just because he was here a moment ago, because, you know, he died there. So that's... the white line is someone the police, but the police probably put there. That makes sense. They usually do that at crime scenes and stuff. Right, and now the water tank must have struck it really hard. Wouldn't it be falling? Wasn't it relatively close above? Why would it have fallen that hard? I mean, I know it's heavy, but fallen extra hard? I don't know. It's metal though, so I guess that makes sense because the box is wooden. Wait, where do we investigate? Oh wait, is there no investigate button? Oh, we just had to, okay, that's a weird hitbox, but whatever.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yep, there's burnt marks there.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Safety concern or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Or... looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Wait, what material? The end? At the end?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Is that a type of flash cotton? This doesn't help Lenny's case. I know it's not him, but like from a evidence point of view. Why would he be flash cotton though? Who put it there?
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Used to suspend a water tank. Suddenly broke when the fires were being launched on stage. Investigation is done at a location where the rope snap was made of flammable material, while the rest was resistible. That is odd. Very odd, alright.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Alright. Like we have anything else here. Can we go ask the people outside? We can, I think. Wait, how do we climb back up though? Oh, there's stairs over there. Wait, are there? Yeah. Alright. Does anyone know around here? Well, let's start with... there's a few more things on stage. Wait, let's start with that. We talking? Yeah, we can talk to them. Perfect.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Yeah, Lenny sounded like he was like, what's going on around here? when he looked at the number selector.
See,
He was confused.
Told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help
Did someone
them?
sabotage the
That'll be a tall order.
gear? But who would that? Who could do that, Lo? The props were already on stage and they were verified, right?
Then he used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Some number
the
every
machine
time?
picks that same number every time.
Why?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat,
Like
regardless
respect.
of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Well, the evidence left doesn't help Linny. I am starting to feel worried for him, honestly.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Yeah, alright, we'll try.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Fine, we'll generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly someone has tampered with it, yeah. But how and who? I have so many questions. Hopefully you can find some evidence. If someone was powerful enough to interact with that magic box, though, I wonder if it could be someone who could maybe mess with the machines from afar, but who the heck has that power? I have no idea. I would say, oh, maybe it's the Fatui, but there's no way anyone even the Fatui has that power, right? Especially Arlecchino. I guess maybe Piero might have, but he wouldn't be here, as far as I know.
I
So
see
it's
that
not
you're
them.
investigating the
I
area.
don't know what it is.
Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Who are you, though?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Alright.
Why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
His outfit. Is it like
The
some
way
kind of
I see it.
engineer?
And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Yeah, we heard that sound, but we don't know where it came from. Actually, that's a good idea. Where did that come from? It seems to come from the stage according to Paimon, but was it?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice.
No,
Lynette,
it wasn't.
perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Nope. Must be something else.
And when the
Don't think it is that.
pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
So it could be disguised as an accent. Kind of makes sense, but it's not them.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Swing a bit in that case.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, where did it come from? Was it from Linny inside the box or something else? If it was more loud, I don't think it's just Linny eating the box. It's something else, right? I feel like that may have been a bit too loud to be just Linny moving around the box. I don't know. Lynette.
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Alright, can't talk to them then. Any clues here? No, we can't talk to anyone, okay. Wait, can we go outside? Because there's a clue pointing there. Yeah, we can.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been
Not
keeping an eye on
via
you for a while now.
Are you investigating this? Look at these guys. Honestly, the NPCs, the models, holy heck, it's like they're Giga Chad. Is that guy his eyebrows? Hold up. Look at the one with sunglasses. It's like saying, come with us, you better. In the way they have their arms crossed. Like, this is meme worthy, honestly. Hold on, let me take a screenshot. The amount of screenshot moments, screenshot worthy moments here, I swear to God. Hold up. Alright, let's continue.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and
Yes.
pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Yep.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
The way she's smiling, huh?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
We've heard the name once, but that's about it.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I,
So you want to help
Navia,
us?
have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
What, the hat, the suit, the glasses, my man's styling.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
The accent, holy heck, I'm liking these NPCs. What's with the NPCs having the drippy outfits and the cool accents? Like a French accent, maybe?
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president.
Hmm.
Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now,
So do
back
us
to the
as well?
situation at hand.
Are you helping Linny or what? Or are you just gonna try to find the truth? We know he's not the culprit. Surely not.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an
Yeah.
unlikely mastermind.
Though a lot of evidence points towards him. Like, that was very well framed.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Well, your intuition's right, honestly.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yes.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing
And
charges
then she
just to keep her
hesitated.
from getting carried away.
Yep, and then she hesitated.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
The audience was waiting for it, and excitedly. Of course she needed to do that.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
That's what she asks. Nope.
Well?
And why would that be?
I think so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. That as well. Because sometimes then entertainment would also be a thing to consider. Both of these, honestly.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Because sometimes the truth can fall, especially because it's also considered an entertainment, but also it seems that energy might be connected to it. So another reason for the truth to fall aside if entertainment is at risk. And secondly, yeah, it's something serious. It shouldn't be treated like an entertainment at all.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Yep.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer.
What was he gonna say?
You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Look, we're working as equals, right?
Hmm? Oh, well, I can be the assistant.
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Sure. Or your
Yes,
companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I think she's gonna be a big help in discovering the truth, yep.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Man of few words, I see.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
Huh.
Thanks!
Just for the case, or you're interested? Look for clues inside our brows.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson, that's another area we've heard before.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
So she is interested, huh?
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Interesting. Alright, wait, there was supposed to be a clue here. But it wasn't about Navia, which means there's likely something more.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing... Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspect. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
No, she disappeared. I don't know to where. But that was the thing. She disappeared.
How can you be so sure?
She did not leave through the box, that's a fact.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
She just vanished.
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
After the incident happened, only the one that had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. So that's our clue that we needed. What's up here? Can we even enter through here? I don't think we can. Oh, you can. Oh wait, that's just a, oh, that's just an above seat with the audience. Got it. Okay. How did he do it? That's a good question. How does that teleportation work? I can talk to these people. There are more people over there though, let me check. Can't talk to these guys. Okay, what about over there? Nope, okay. Knackers and that's all. Let's go back to the stage. Forgot we had this, right? Maurice.
Hello there. What are you
kidding.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
A bit of a name, interesting. That's suspicious though. Why would... Are they after a specific group of people, I wonder? Those that vanished over 20 years ago as well?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Nothing related to whatever the suspects were. That's interesting.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
So that's all.
Okay then.
I'll
Why
need to be
only
so
women
formal.
as well? That's super
If you do happen to see
suspicious.
the
I don't
missing
know why,
girl,
though.
please be sure to contact us.
That's kind of what makes me think, yeah, Celestia isn't involved. Otherwise, gender, only a certain gender wouldn't make sense. But then what is it? I'm not sure.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting.
Paimon, don't be like
We're
a
about to
Fontaine
see how
person.
magic is made.
Alright, I'm not sure what the heck's going on, but this is definitely connected to those disappearances then. But I thought it would be like dissolving into water, but that does not seem to be the case, unless some of the water from the tank somehow got teleported, but that makes no sense. So it's just completely random, not even connected to water. So the dissolving into water still would kind of not make sense. Also, the fact that they were all women is kind of strange. Like, if that would not be...
Then I will be going with you.
If it was Celestia's
Just so you're
judgment,
aware,
that doesn't make sense.
I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Alright.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
We would like
You've
to see...
arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Firepower as well?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation.
I'm liking Rosnati, honestly.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic.
You're
performed
also
on
interested,
such a
huh?
large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Alright.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes,
Below?
a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
That's like... Yeah, I feel like something is off with that box. So technology, right?
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Huh?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Wait.
Where did all that go?
What?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back of the door isn't the same? Wait. Wait, what does that imply though? Is it a different box?
The back?
I mean...
You mean the inside of the door?
What's different about it?
So there's more than 2 boxes? Is that why the person went missing? But how?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Wait, how did that happen then? Unless there was another box.
So, if you put
Oh.
2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
What does that have to do with switches, though? So I'm guessing that's how the boxes were switched, though.
Passageway under the magic box!
So the box inside went from one way to the other and appeared on the other end. Linked the 2 boxes together, but it wasn't the box itself that moved, it was the box inside that moved, that's why no one could see it.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
The disappearance was really weird then, because we're not talking about manipulating, I don't know, energy or what. We're talking about manipulating technology. Who the heck has that power?
The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see.
Has something happened with the equipment
That's
here?
the purpose of the box inside another box.
Yep, but what about the equipment here? Is it fine or did it get tampered with?
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Huh. That makes sense.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time! And you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Wait, so you weren't talking?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Oh, I see. Basically, so you could make it seem like he suddenly disappeared and appeared on the other side. Basically making it more real. Because, you know, he had to move around even the trolley. If he suddenly stopped talking all of a sudden in the middle, that wouldn't make sense how you got to the other side, but now that makes sense. That makes sense.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Wait, so Lynette was there? Okay, that's interesting. I had no idea.
And that's my favorite part of this
Are you
trick.
sure you're twins, though?
Only Lynette
Why does
and
she
I
have a
can
cat
perform
tail?
it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete.
Would.
The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand,
that is very
mysteriously
odd.
vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic
How would they
trick
do it, though?
to commit a crime.
Is it someone just has the power to make people vanish or
If we
what?
look around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Alright, we gotta do this. The US box containing the audience member would transfer across a via tunnel underneath, and Lena himself would also go to the tunnel on the other side. Lynette was an assistant and would take charge of the on-stage interactions. The magic box on stage has an additional layer in street in which Lynette and Lenny's clothes remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic and lead people to believe that Lenny had been able to instantly move the box on the other side when it was Lynette. Magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. But they just vanished. That is very odd. This does not make any sense at all. Who are we dealing with? That's my question, though. Automatically. This broke?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Wait, why are they here? Did she just vanish? Like, literally vanish? This kind of adds more to that theory. That she just literally vanished. Like, no one took her. She just vanished, disappeared into existence.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
It's not a kidnapping. It's like she literally just disappeared out of nowhere.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective
Wait, I
anymore.
just realized she's changing. She changed her. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god. What the heck, Paimon? Found a tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown, but only the clothes. She just disappeared, really. Huh, interesting. A broken vase? How did it break, though?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
yeah.
Why would there be water here?
Actually, good point. Why is there water here? Oh, wait, they're solving into the water!
One of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the
No,
jug
no,
over
no, no,
only
no,
for the
no,
water
no.
to disappear?
This actually adds more theory to the prophecy. Wait. This adds more stuff to the prophecy. I was gonna say, there was no water in there. She couldn't be in the tank, but there's water down here. Right next to her clothes. Did she just literally dissolve into the water and that's why her clothes fell next to it? They flew a bit off, but they're very close, so... Is that what happened? But we still doesn't explain why Kawa was in the box. But it explains why she might have disappeared if the prophecy is true. Which would be kind of scary, honestly. And that Celestia would be the case.
And here's a broken vase.
How did water appear here, though?
Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Was water always inside the vase? We gotta ask Lenny and Lynette.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Navia, do you know something about the other cases? Did they have water? Even if that sounds weird, near where the person would have disappeared?
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
The water is sus. I like that it was knocked over by a trolley meant to transport the magic box. Has ignited course, high precision. Those are just the tracks, okay. Huh, wait. Could that have mean, did the trolley go off course? But, I mean, the box entered the other side.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why
I
would
don't
it have been
know.
left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The trolley couldn't have hit the box, but what about this? Its use is unclear for now. Can we access it already? Hold up. Child's vision. Lost its clue a bit, but it's still there. I hope Child survives, but it should. I mean, it's gonna show up in court from what we know in the trailer.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Look at how Paimon's icon also has the thing.
This is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot
Like
of things.
fishing.
Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler. Why would it be
So these
him?
are the people.
How strange.
Yeah. This for the underground pass. So there are a few more potentially. Alright. Oh, that as well. Alright, I got BRB. Gotta get some water, and I think I'll get some food as well. Didn't eat too much. I think I'm hungry again. So, holy heck, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Alright. I'll BRB then. I'll see you guys in a bit. And then afterwards, we'll be back in like 15 minutes probably. 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna go for a little break since we've already been streaming for a while. Honestly, this quest is hype. I feel like Celestia's gonna be involved. But yeah, alright. I'll be back in 20-ish minutes. I'm gonna get a coffee as well. So I'll see you guys soon. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's continue. Kind of excited to see who the heck's behind this. I feel like whatever it is, it's definitely not something natural. With the water over here, and even part of the clothes are in the water. I have a feeling that being dissolved into the water, this is not just an accident, but also related to the prophecy. I have a feeling that's gonna be the case, but we'll see. There were a few clues around here, so let's examine that. Props and costumes. So there could be stuff for other magic tricks in here. Just to execute their plan. Is there even an actual culprit, or is it something more, I wonder?
What is this place?
It's like a vent. I guess they could have gotten out from here. Among Us. Sorry, I had to do it.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Yeah.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's
Where does it
escape
lead?
route?
Maybe we could find a missing person, but I doubt it. Is this really a person, though?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to
They
pull another
dissolved.
person with them, the space would be too narrow.
They really just dissolved into the water, didn't they? I have a feeling that is what happened. We'll see.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes when they're in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Maybe someone was helping, but I feel like maybe they really did dissolve into the water, as weird as that sounds. I feel like Celestia is gonna be involved into Fontaine arc. Maybe I'm gonna be completely wrong and this is a normal criminal case. But with the disappearances going down 20 years ago, like, come on. There's no way, right? You know, with the prophecy dissolving into the water.
Down here.
This is very
Yes.
ominous.
Let's head back up.
Like, look at this. Why only women, though? That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Wait, only one meant to go up there. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yeah, but also things that we don't know what caused them, right?
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
That does sound unlikely then, because from the basement, do they have any escape? I don't think so, right? Unless they do, but that's up to the guards to know.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So they just vanished. I don't think there was any... What if there wasn't any culprit at all? It was just the water.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually
Where
see in
did the
novels.
water come from, though? Was it always in the vase, kept for another... as a prop or something? And an accident happened with that? Or did it just show up? Which is weird, but...
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Yeah.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
The materials being tempered and the machine... Yeah, does go against Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will hear statements. I wonder if that oceanid voice we heard is connected to that.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Wait. I mean, I know the previous Idol Archon died with Amrita Pool, but what if there's more to it? What if the Gnosis itself has a consciousness? Wait a second. Then would that be the previous Idol Archon maybe? Or at least like a sliver of its consciousness? I know the Archon died. Could it be like a sliver of its consciousness or something? That voice in the trailer that sounded like an Oceanid as well as the voice that we heard. I don't know if it's the same voice. I haven't seen the trailer since like a few hours ago, so I don't know. Could it be like the same voice and then that would be inside the Oratrice or something? I don't know. I'm really curious how that's gonna go.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
To be honest, I am assuming the Oratrice is going by a similar description of the Gnosis, generating power through the beliefs of people, but then also getting that power extracted somehow. Well, that's something we don't know how it's done.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Huh.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
So basically, if the Chief Justice wanted to intervene because he doesn't think something doesn't quite add up, your choice will always make the final judgment above that. Because quote-unquote, it's based on their will.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
Question is, does the Oratrice speak?
Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials.
Consulted. Okay, got it.
The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So
Interesting.
that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
How does that... Can that machine fail? That's the question. It's only basing on the evidence, right? So if there's not enough evidence, Lenny and Lynette can still be accused.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Oh, yeah. So it's like that. It's just why people always have sacred. So if basically they come to a different conclusion and the Oratrice was wrong, well, everyone's gonna believe the Oratrice. Interesting. Question is that fully accurate? And it does base off evidence, right?
Yes.
Otherwise,
the
we wouldn't be
guards
here.
Also asked me
And
to
no one would
convey
have been
that none of us will
arrested
be allowed
incorrectly.
To leave this place before the trial.
Because then how else, like, would the people that was thought to be assumed of the missing people cases all have been wrongfully accused? Like, that is odd. I'm assuming so, because they don't want us to leave. I mean, we could gather stuff from outside or something.
Why?
Or maybe even go missing for all we know. Just, like, leave and abandon this trial.
Because we've chosen to act as the
Yeah.
twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
What?
Whoa, there's no
What do you
need
mean?
for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind
Break
the
out. Wait.
lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
I don't care about that. Hold up. That scene in the trailer when we were fighting Gardamax, did we actually break out? Now I'm wondering, is the trial gonna go wrong? I would not be surprised.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
You know what? Kinda fair. I respect that. That sounds nice.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
But breaking out for that probably is not a good idea, Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Make
if
some?
we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
We need ingredients.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Okay. Guess they're taking a break for food. Discuss the findings. Did you bring materials, like ingredients and
You're
stuff?
carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Baking needs?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Oh, she likes to bake and stuff?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
Hold up,
You'll
what-
get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
What do you mean portable? That thing is not portable unless it can be shrinked and not shrink.
These three are
And shrink.
quite the interesting group.
Supposed to be a useful thing. Oh, fresh macarons. Nice. Sounds tasty.
And Paimon thought it smelled good
Look.
while it was still in the oven.
Is better be in the
it's even
game?
better now. Paimon can't
Shut up for a moment. And it better be Navia's, like the custom recipe. I forgot what it's called.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Yeah, she just likes it.
I was applauding.
As applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Huh.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating
Probably
egg
not.
whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
I like her, honestly.
I just really enjoy making snacks.
When I saw her, I was like, you know what? She's pretty cool. Like, I won't deny that, but it's not someone I'll pull for. But honestly, now I'm starting to change my mind. Maybe I will be in danger for Fontaine.
Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
You don't want to do that in Lenny's trial, would you?
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well.
Tea as well?
This is the
This is fancy.
Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I love how we were just like, oh yeah, we're stuck here in the courtroom, right? And we're gathering evidence, right? And we're kind of just stuck here. The police doesn't let us leave. Let's do a tea party. Just pulls out materials and stuff, like all that stuff for a tea party. Like, holy heck. Like, this is interesting.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it.
Are we sure it's a
Some
criminal?
also occupied its sealed confines.
As weird as this sounds, are you sure it's not the water? Okay, I'm not kidding. Maybe, like, if... I'm gonna sound really dumb if my theory is wrong. But the prophecy's gotta be right? Unless someone's going out with the prophecy. I feel like it's Celestia and Sin. Could be completely wrong. Yeah. Could I look very dumb? Yeah, I don't care. It's a theory. It's not something confirmed. It's just a theory, and I'm gonna just say my theories.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Yeah.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Missing girl and the deceased. Guess that's the only clues we...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Wait, Halsey... Who was Halsey again? That was, deceased, right?
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
I guess that could be, but just a thud? I feel like there would be more noise if it was that. I don't think that's the case.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble
There's
is...
no evidence that this third person exists. They could not have left. There's no way out of the basement that's not unguarded, as well as the front door is also being guarded.
True.
Unless it's the water.
None of the
I
clues we found
swear
thus
it's
far
the
support
water.
the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Obviously, it's not them. Wait, who was Halsey then, if it's not the missing girl? I forgot who Halsey was. I feel like I should be remembering. We'll see in a bit, probably.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
Was Halsey the missing girl?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Yeah, that is the missing person then.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things,
prophecy.
this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And
Hey, wait,
I
where
see
did the other
you've
two come
already had
from?
5 of them.
Did you just steal from me?
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3!
You were too distracted eating.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Huh? Wait, did you steal?
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Oh wait, because it was theirs. Oof.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait.
Everyone knows how much you love
You
eating.
don't believe Paimon?
Maybe you got distracted, Paimon.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they
Wait.
turn into stone in her stomach.
What if it was the water? I'm joking. I'm joking. She probably just forgot how many she ate.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Yeah, probably Paimon. but-
Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Oh, damn.
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish,
She's
demoiselle.
very nice. Holy heck. I'm liking the character.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Giga Chads, honestly.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Honestly, it does sound like she enjoys it. Doesn't yield much
Well,
progress.
that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snack.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus,
Alright.
it's time to go.
Huh.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Neither Cowell nor Elsie had a motive. After having a talk with Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low, too. Yep. The water.
All right. It's
Wait
time
until
to
the
put our
trial.
heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Oh wait, are we waiting already?
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Wait, is there a way of failing this? Now I'm wondering. There's no way. I guess if
Why would it be him? How strange.
we're missing evidence. No. We gotta go back. Can we go back?
Go!
Oh wait, we can't go back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully we have enough evidence. I mean, we had gathered the evidence they asked for. And there was nothing in the tunnels, I'm not sure. Alright, let's just wait. Huh. I don't think this is gonna go well, but we'll see. Is that why Navia maybe is fighting with the guards and does as well? Because this trial doesn't go well, so we force our way out? I guess we'll see. Alright, hold up. 8 a.m., right? Yeah, my bad. Okay. This is good. I'm kind of hyped for it. Because we're going to see the Hydro Archon as well. She's probably going to be sus as heck.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts. It's the water.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and
Yeah.
Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Thank you.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Yeah. Probably even less, because, well, she wasn't down there, was she?
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
But she probably knows about the prophecy, right? Surely she's heard if it's been spreading around Fontaine.
Best of luck to you.
She was very surprised by it too, so like she clearly doesn't know the full image. Huh. Are we beginning?
Ah, finally,
No, not
you're
yet.
back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Oh, I'm sorry, not so well.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
You're in
No,
danger.
no. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
Oh,
Don't tell me that your
God.
investigation came
Here
up
she
empty-handed.
is.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Well, go on, prove that they're guilty. And it wasn't an accident. Well, I guess actually, wait, you can prove that. Wait, that's not good. The issue here is they're very well framed. I wonder if this has a connection to the prophecy, though. But it sounds like someone also intervened. Is it just me? There's no way just Celestia could just do all of that. What about the materials up there? Like, that is very odd. What about the murder? Like, the disappearance can be explained if we say, oh, it's a prophecy. Well, what about the murder? That's the question. Like, how... Actually, no, there has to be someone behind it. It can't just be Celestia. There's more than just the disappearance here. I have no idea what the heck just happened there.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you,
wow,
my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show
beginning.
Incident is now in session.
Ooh.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Oh, explaining in public. Poor Linney.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do.
Wow, of course.
Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objective joking. The way she points.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Really? What makes you think that? There was evidence regarding the box, but not the tunnel.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, I like
and
that.
If I may ask,
the transition there.
What did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built
What about the
anticipation
thud?
for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything
thud.
else at all?
What was that,
Nothing
though?
that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Really? Wait, you did not hear the thud? I thought you did.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically
did Linney actually not hear it?
Huh?
Linney had no idea? What the heck? How? Is the box like soundproof? If not, then how?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
What? Is the box soundproof? If not, then how the heck did this happen? Oh, that's regarding the evidence.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Our truth to stand on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Why are you laughing about that? Like, she's just enjoying it.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, wait, I was suspecting that in the house clearly mentioned the House of the Hearth, so I knew that, but how does the Hierarchy know? And do they have any connection to Arlecchino, though? That's my question, but I don't think they're guilty. They're not.
The House of the Hearth?
Ooh, no, this is bad for them, though.
No wonder
I don't
they
think
did
that's the
something
case,
like
though.
this.
I don't think they did that.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui.
I don't think so.
Now it all makes sense.
I don't think that's that, honestly.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
This is bad.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Yeah, I felt that would be the case. They would not have committed murder. I know them. Arlecchino would have. I don't think they would agree to do it, though.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Oh, they can, actually. There's a whole story about the music box, but you probably haven't heard of it.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless.
She wants me to speak, huh?
Don't they look flabbergasted?
Wow. She's excited about
the
it.
infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Honestly, I like her character, but is she a little bit too arrogant and accusing people like he's some kind of joke? Yeah. Do I like her? Yeah. Do I feel bad for Lini? Yeah.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last
This is
night
how
is
she's
really
feeling
paying
inside.
off.
Seems like all night. God's folding all nighters. Is that something you don't do often, huh?
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
I don't think they're exactly Fatui. They're from the House of Hearth, but I don't think that while they might gather intelligence, I don't think they're always acting upon it. As far as I know.
Order!
Because they live in other nations all the time.
Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
I wonder if there's no way it could just been teleported out, right? Because they didn't hear the sound. That's really odd.
Are these claims true?
Given how Lini has concealed his identity, this could have been set up beforehand. I don't think that's the case. Operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I don't think it's them. Come on, Traveler.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Wait, you weren't in the box? What do you mean? You weren't the one who did it, though.
Well, that's it. We
I don't
might
think
as
it's
well
them.
move on to the sentencing already.
Stop. I don't think it's them.
What should we do now?
Granted.
There's all the information that we didn't talk about. The water, the information about the trick works, a lot of
In
stuff.
that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while
Just realized
longer.
her outfit's not too different from... Hold up, let me look at something about her dressing. Is that similar to GTZ Cinemal, the younger one? I wonder if she really was intended as a Cinemal XP. Okay, I guess it is kind of similar, but there's no clock symbolism, so there's that. Okay. Backstage in the Opera House. Okay, we need lore. Also, I don't think it was them, honestly. I knew they were from the House of Hearts ever since. I had my suspicions.
This is
But
awkward.
that story confirmed
I
it.
didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
But I don't think they're the culprits either. So, go on.
I'm sorry, Traveler and
It
Pilot.
wasn't them.
Yeah, sorry.
They just hid that information, but I don't think they probably didn't even know that she would know that. But I don't think it's that related.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or
Wait,
anything.
let them speak.
Really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry,
Let them speak,
and
yeah.
reasonably so, but
I don't think they're the
please,
culprits.
let
They
me explain.
They would not do that.
I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
They really do trust Arlecchino, but I would not if they were you. If I were you. But I do feel like the House of Arts isn't entirely in the control of Fatui. They send out spies, and I feel like very often they end up not being used. So they're only used if Arlecchino starts acting. Which she will soon, but I don't think that's the case yet.
Right now, we want to save people.
The
as
prophecy?
many as we can.
I guess it would probably benefit the Fatui about avoiding the prophecy, right?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
We can still become good friends, don't worry.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Then go on, tell us the truth.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Fair.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
That's what we would see you as, I suppose?
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Not in this case? What does that mean? Spying, intelligence gathering, maybe?
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Don't worry. Go on. Tell us the details.
Say that, but
Where do you actually go, though?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Wait.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
So that's the intelligence gathering part, okay. Is it the noses?
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
So could the missing person be at the core then? On accident or something?
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
Oh, that explains that part.
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Well, it did not go so well with the rest of the seconds, I'm assuming.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent,
So you
and
used
went
the
to
vent?
investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
What did you find?
Well,
The hydro
nothing.
noses? Huh?
As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Probably the Melazine, I'm assuming, because it's being guarded.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Oh! Wait! No, the Melazine was outside of the basement, guarding it, but not there. It must have been that voice of the Hydro Oceany that we heard, right? I wonder if it has any connection to the noses, if it does have a noses.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me.
Recognize?
I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground.
So that was...
But the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Oh. So it happened while you were there.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Yeah, because you were on the place. Why do you understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
It's related?
We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So that's what they're intending to do.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
I would like more details on the House of Hearts, because I doubt Arlecchino wants to do that, but...
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Believe in the facts.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously
Key evidence?
watertight... Huh?
Key evidence? Wait, what was that?
Oh,
The
Paimon
voice?
thinks
We
she
can't
gets
just
what
say
you
that.
mean.
We also can't just say that, yeah, Linny went in that orchard, because that's not, you're not supposed to go there. Like, that technically is a crime. It's not, she's not responsible for the murder, but we can't just say, oh yeah, it didn't hear because he was there, because, well, that's a crime as well, so he's gonna get arrested either way. So, we can't say this. We can't reveal this, right? The voice. I guess this we could say it if we're not very specific. But I don't think that would be believed. I'm not sure. The Hydro Archon would probably become more wary all of a sudden as well, which probably would not help us. I will see. This is getting very interesting, I will say.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Alright. There's a mechanism operating there. Behind Nouvelette's chair.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
You don't know the full truth. Look at even these special effects. Opposition account of events. You can identify loopholes in their statement. Interesting. Okay. So you have a whole minigame for this. The evidence includes obtained during the investigation. Evidence to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations and convince the audience to obtain more support from the people. The orators will display such shifts clearly. Support from the people. That is so messed up, though. Doesn't that mean that it's not just the Archon on Chief Justice obtaining that support, but also the people themselves decide the trial? People who go in here for entertainment? That is very suspicious. But what about Nouvelette, though? Because they said they always arrive at the same conclusion. Huh. Does that mean Nouvelette just has to go along with whatever the people decide? As an impartial judge, so to speak? Even though impartial isn't the right word here, because the oratory is scuffed. I guess we'll see. Let's not go on too deep into the theories yet. All the incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Farina and Traveler.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Alright.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
This makes absolutely no sense. Linny would not do that.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
It was near that voice that he probably kept somewhere. I don't know. I don't trust you, Farina. What did he do to that thing? Oceanid or whatever.
Before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Yeah, no, she would not have. Everyone who left had their identities checked, which means she could not have left. Actually, that's probably the evidence we can use to refute it.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
Yeah, no.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Yeah, no.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Yeah, no.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
All of this is just so out of character for Linny, I swear to God. Like the second image just makes absolutely no sense. Like,
does the defendant
just imagining it doesn't make sense in my head.
Description of the events.
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced and what he saw.
I can already identify loopholes on the... Wait, which one was it? Second or third? Yeah, this is... I can identify a loophole Identity is cleared by the guards could leave. Wait, not?
Seems this won't produce a particular...
I mean, she'd have to have her identity checked. Not just clothes, right? Alright, let's start with the first one then. Linny entered the tunnel.
See?
Yeah, because we can't just say this. That's right. It technically is the explanation about the thud, but we can't really point this out. Oh wait, but that's the second one actually, right? That's the second one.
According
Are
to
we gonna
Linny,
reveal
he
it?
left via the vent after
Isn't
entering
that
the
also
tunnel.
gonna get him arrested?
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Isn't that gonna get him arrested too, though? I know we will no longer, probably the sentence will be lighter, but isn't that still gonna get him arrested? Huh. Alright, enter the tunnel. The voice. Are we gonna talk about that later? We'll see. Many audience members heard. I'm not sure which one it would be then. Yeah, that wouldn't be it. Obviously, this doesn't even involve Linny. What is it then? This? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, is there no more evidence? Are we missing evidence? Or do we not need to refute that? This also makes no sense. This won't be it. So we have no evidence to refute that. Okay. I mean, it is right, though. It did enter the tunnel. I guess we don't need to refute that, probably. I hope we're not missing evidence, because I think we missed a few. Linny kidnapped Elsie. Elsie's the person, right? I don't think we have any evidence for that. But this is bad. Wait, the voice?
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
Oh.
This is the actual truth.
So we're actually gonna say the truth. Okay. Alright, that means he's probably gonna get arrested either way. Oh no, I hope we get to see him soon. The vase leading a victim's death. Existing evidence indicates that Linny returned to the tunnel at crime had already taken place, and all Linny saw was... He saw this.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
But it didn't have time to piece it together.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
So he did not have to correct all of them, because some of them, well, it's the truth. Like, he entered the tunnel, that's a fact, initially, but then he left through the vent.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is...
He's gonna get arrested for this, isn't he?
...core of the Oratrice's story. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again.
Which is why I didn't hear the sound.
In order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay, that worked. But now there's the issue. We just revealed that he went into that basement that she is not meant to go, and it has no advantage to the magic trick. Which means, how's this gonna go now? Because now technically, because she can still put him under arrest, probably for spying on secrets that have no relation to the magic trick and probably should not be known. Like, the other one are gonna be very wary about this.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
Yeah, you be the attorney.
Awesome! In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yes.
That's right!
The opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onset chicken was clearly tampered within a premeditated fashion. Said that Kao bumped into Lini by chance. Yeah, actually, good point. You did not even mention the equipment.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Yeah, because you said the Kao was the victim, right? But the equipment was already tampered with.
Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Yeah.
They have a point.
There we go.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Just don't mention the more on the basement and the core of the aura trees, right?
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
I refuted Lini's alibi initially. Wait, I don't remember.
Of course I do. If he
Oh,
had
that.
been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that
That.
sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
It wasn't in the magic box. Your claim has now become my weapon. This might get him arrested. I'm just saying. For a lighter, at least it's not murder, so it's gonna be a lighter sentence. Probably. This is bad though. Irrelevant? Wait, what? What do you mean irrelevant? Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. I thought that was gonna be about the room because he wasn't there because he wasn't in the room, but I guess there's something else. Entrances and exits. Strange sound. I guess you can tell where the sound came from, right?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Yep.
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
It's gonna get arrested for another
The
reason.
same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Oh my god, that was so funny. I don't know, like the way that they posed that. But yeah, I just hope. I feel like the other Archon's gonna be wary of that, huh?
Well played.
Think you just
You'd use such logic.
look at her eyes.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The third person involved, but murder was. We don't know who the murderer is. It's the water. I'm telling you. Check the corresponding case questions. Fill out the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have mistakes, must have made another selection from the remaining options. You can complete the logic chain. Is there any culprit? I don't think there is. That's the problem. Because the fireworks release near the end of the show ignited and burned. That's the thing with the tempered equipment, though. Someone had to do it. It can't just be Celestial. The water may be the prophecy, but this. What's this? Cause the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Original plan for the performance. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using inside a box, the idea for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. Linny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Elsie, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. She was near the water.
Could there have been a third person
This is the
involved?
only option
Is
here.
that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But why would he die from it? That makes no sense.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary
Definitely not
audience
that.
member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Wait a sec, let me move back on the stream. I always felt familiar because I thought she was a thief from earlier. But there was also another weird scenario. So I think it might be a third person, but let me check back there though. Checking about that thief that appeared at the start. No, it's slightly different. The hair color is different. So it's definitely not her. I have a theory. There's not really much evidence, but you see that person? He was watching the Hydro Archon at some point, and he was followed us all the way back from Sumeru. Like, that guy is very suspicious. Like, why did he follow us? But even then, I don't think it's him. I think this is related to the prophecy, but if there was a third person involved, then this could involve several people.
Is that really a possibility?
Could that be the case? Incorrect. That the only one who could tamper with the equipment is him. Maybe he didn't intend to get into the box, he just a mistake happened. Oh. Wait, is that really true though? I'm not sure about this. What about the disappearance?
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
What?
Oh, is that so? How
Is
interesting!
there any reasoning behind it? I don't think it's
hear
him.
your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Are we sure?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Criminal ample, okay.
It would have been
But how
tough
did he
for
appear?
both
That was
people
another
to fit into
question.
that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
I don't know about that, honestly.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
That's also another thing, right?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
But this was the start.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Then
The
I guess
sound we
this
heard
one?
may have come. No one entered or left.
So he couldn't have left her?
Halsey's clothing
But she
was in the
disappeared. Wait, what? Oh, these two are incorrect.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Oh, I guess we do need to mention that, true.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
So he can't have taken her out, though. Okay, that one's incorrect.
No one entered or left the opera.
Which also means they couldn't have taken her, which means she did just vanish, right? That doesn't stop the fact. What? There's no evidence for the last one. Who's to modify the equipment? We died. Cowell is the only means to commit the crime at his disposal. But does he have the motive, though? I don't think he does. Why would you want to abduct her? But also, how did she disappear? No one entered or left. Yeah.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble
Where in the
figuring
world
things
did
out?
Elsie go? Yeah. She just literally vanished. I bet it's related to the prophecy.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
No, surely.
And
Water's
here I thought
Elsie.
you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Breaking out.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Yeah, but we don't. Oh, that's also why none of the evidence worked, because it's not meant to work. That's what I was saying. She just disappeared. She couldn't have left. Yeah, but that's not an evidence. That's just supporting the fact that she's disappeared. Out of nowhere.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Huh? Escaping from the water tank. Wait. Water? Yeah, I suspect it was the water, but I don't think that was intentional. How did that trick work, Lynette?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
She's seriously taking this as a performance. Oh. It's back to being balanced,
If
huh?
the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
We do have one. Objection!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Water.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the
That one
missing
we know.
Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the
So
equipment.
Cowell was involved, but something else happened, and that is where the water comes in.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Wait, so he broke the vase? How does that trick work, though? Was it really by him? I thought it would be Celestia. The prophecy, right? That was sus. How does that work?
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please.
It's the truth.
I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
There's smoke face.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some
Maybe
magic
Celestia, maybe. Unless there's
Must
more to
we
it.
Really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
About the oratories and the prophecy.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Yeah, we're talking about
But Halsey's
Celestia's
disappearance is
prophecy,
very
maybe.
real.
Maybe, just
We're
maybe.
talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judge. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Right.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing
We need
but
evidence.
a tactic for stalling the trial.
We need evidence. Oh my god, this nation of justice is ridiculous.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Alright, got return with news?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
What the Wait, are you saying these are people?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Primordial sea?
The primordial sea.
do you know about it, Mr. Hydro Dragon?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Okay, look at her eyes widen.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the
Dissolve.
keyword dissolve appears many times.
Wait, are you saying he's connected to the prophecy and it's not Celestia at all? I was kind of hoping Celestia would be involved.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date.
It is empty.
It is empty.
Where did the water from the vase first come from? Could it have been from her?
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Exclusively on Fontaine
It's
people.
likely
What the heck?
that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Because he had to make sure the person was from Fontaine. Holy yeah. Also, why do they only work? Maybe Celestia is actually still involved. Only work exclusively on people from Fontaine?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Holy heck.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
That is scary.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain
Prophecy, yeah, that's what I was talking
It's
about
just
for a while.
coincidence, isn't it?
I don't think it's just a coincidence, but why would a normal human, quote unquote, be involved in this? That's what I don't understand. I thought it would be something like Celestia involved. And I feel like it is. Like, this is not natural, but are there people collaborating with it? Like, I am so confused, but holy heck, this story is gonna be good.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
Just to hide water stains? Then the girl was in the water tank. Right?
Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Right, because the tank... Oh, that was the plan all along, right? I mean, I guess he didn't plan to kill himself, but the water that was in the quote-unquote tube, if it was with him, then it would have quickly, if it was open, the tube was open, it would have fallen and dispersed to the other water. Can we recover her, though? I don't know.
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Then that would be where she is.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Go on, the prophecy?
Like the metal hook! That would
Yeah.
make sense at all.
Yeah, where did the metal hook come from?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that
Water from the
water
primordial
sea.
sea. Dark Sea? I have questions about the primordial sea. Fontainians into water, that is scary. The hook could have been used to break the vase, right? With a rope, it would be very easy to break the vase very quickly with that limited amount of time, and then get it back to where the hook was by pulling the rope and make
it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic
Yeah.
trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
It could have been used to break the vase. Maybe the vase had that quote-unquote primordial water that he wanted to use.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Which would be in the vase.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Don't think so.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Another box?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
The water could have basically
the water
hit
from
the
the
two.
primordial sea should already. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by.
These two are gonna be connected.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linney's assistant.
Oh wait, but then in that
the water
case,
from the primordial sea.
In that case, you
The
would have done it
deceased's
first,
name
right?
is-
I mean, it is connected, but I think that one comes first.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant. Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else.
Decorations and stuff. I don't think there's anything connected to it, though, right? Yeah. That seems that one is important, but yeah,
The
this one.
deceased's name is
This is important because he had access to
the
that.
water from the primor.
This would have been prepped early.
Now it seems like the hook rope. The rope that held the water tank up.
The water? No? Okay. What item could the couple use to control the timing of the dissolution? The rope by
Now it
breaking the
seems like
vase? Or a mechanism if that exists, but we don't know what the mechanism is then. Did the culprit used to dissolve, I'll see,
The
water?
water from the primordial.
I didn't even realize. Was that always there? I just realized the thing up there. Alright.
It's
Oh god. Honestly, give the traveler some voice lines here, please. That would be so good.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Makes sense.
When the balloon attached to the box popped,
The water
the
would
water from the primordial
pour
sea
down and
inside
dissolve
it
Halsey.
would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Yeah, but I think an accident happened and he got killed in the process.
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
So this was before, right? Because, you know, he's dead at the end.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
There we go.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
You're lost.
Have I
Admit it.
falsely
They're
accused
innocent.
An innocent person. What a humiliation.
They're innocent. Admit it. Even she is starting to believe they're innocent.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact
Yeah,
circumstances
that's
that
the only
led to
thing
Cal's
that's
death.
unclear. Was it an accident? Was it something more? That's the only thing that's unclear, honestly.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Could he be that person that we saw? There was someone we saw that was watching the Hydro Archon on one point and back in Sumeru early on. I wonder if they're related.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were
What evidence
just
do we have?
inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? How? Okay, what the heck? How is this explained?
What?
Lini doesn't even know either. Was that preordained by him?
That can't be.
Did they put it in Lini's effects? That must be it, right? to frame him.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own
Oh,
counterattack
Fiorina, come on.
only to
Surely
come
you
back
know.
and wound you.
Oh god, this Archon.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a
God.
swift close.
Refutation.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all.
Oh god,
Indeed,
here we go
he
again.
did leave the scene via the vent.
You don't even know what he's trying to figure out, but I guess that would kind of put him in arrest, trying to figure out the secrets of your nation. Though it's with a good intention.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
His accomplice, Cowl, really? We're doing this?
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Oh god, it's gonna make the use of the fact that we don't know how Cowl died to explain Cowl's death and try to solve this.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion,
oh god,
it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the
now you're gonna throw the
cold-blooded
Fatui
and
in.
ruthless organization.
Now you're just gonna throw the Fatui word in so everyone can believe you. Wow.
Am I right, Mr. Lenny?
Nope.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
We know it's not true. This is bad.
No. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now.
Oh no.
And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
What witnesses?
I believe this is indeed the finale.
Your people? Wait, they were going to investigate the water.
Noble Chief
Navia?
Justice,
Is this where you come
should we
in?
not, in your view,
Navia was trying to find about where Elsie might have been after that tank fell.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Alright, I expected you would join now. What's gonna happen? Did you find something
Miss,
important?
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
No, this is probably not a good idea in front of the Chief Justice. You probably get to the point, you know.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh. Right
Like
before
Lynette?
your very eyes. Please.
So can
do
you
the
return her?
honors, Mr. Linney,
Because she was probably
if you
with
would
the
be
tank.
so kind.
She was probably with the tank, right?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
They're preparing something.
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Furina's probably not going to stop him because he knows people are going to enjoy this. People are excited for it. So the Idol Archon will wait for it. Wow.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Huh? She's gonna appear, right? Because she disappeared into water. Right, but she could bring her back.
Sorry for the interruption.
Because she was dissolved, but much like Lynette, there's probably a way to bring her back then. But that guy did intend to take her, I think. Maybe Kawa was involved. But then... I have many questions. It still is related to the prophecy though, right?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Wait, what do you mean lessen your sentence?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I
What?
was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Wait, what the heck do you mean? Are you the culprit? I'm so confused right now.
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
Wait, is she the accomplice or something?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Huh?
Where should I begin?
What? Oh, that
I'm
would
sorry.
explain things, I suppose.
I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
So are you his culprit and he selected you because, I mean, he's accomplice, so he selected you because, you know, he agreed with you, then your plan was something else, right?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Wait, how did it dissolve then? I'm so confused.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Wait, so you were the person back there, right? The thief from the beginning. I thought your hair color was slightly different, but then you were the thief.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago,
Linny.
and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
Yeah, she seemed familiar.
So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Wait, the number selector was preordained. There's more to this. It's not just Lillian. I feel like either Cowell was involved too or something else.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it?
Oh.
So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
He recognized it for sure, but he didn't intend to say that on purpose. Fortress of Meripede. Where is that? Is that in Fontaine or somewhere else?
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
That must have been Cowell.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
That was Cowell.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Wait, so you're hiding there the entire time? So there was no dissolution? Oh, I'm disappointed now.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene.
But
and
there's still the
continued
stuff about the
hiding inside
primordial
opera
water.
house.
So there must be more. Wait. Maybe the seats got switched up, right? And Cowell still wanted to use the primordial water, but it didn't work because she's a Mondstadt person, right? That might have been it as well, maybe?
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
I see.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Futiado Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Well, that's a lot of perspectives so far. It's like our playing this like a card game. No, that's not refuted because that's the truth. We need to refute that? We'll go back in a bit. Lenny and Cowell? No. It was her. Why do we not have evidence here? She went down afterwards. Why do we not ever saying that she went down and attacked him? You know what? I'm just selecting every single one.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up.
Smashed
It was
during the struggle.
smashed during
Makes
the
sense.
struggle between Lillian and Cowell. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, because she broke through the box, right? I'm guessing she changed clothes afterwards.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized
That's
if
where
she
the
left,
wardrobe was
so
as well.
she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Right.
And it's Ace Detective time on time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
There's more to this. We don't know why the heck she wouldn't have tampered with the mechanisms, though. There is a lot more to this. Huh. Was it Cowl or is it something else? We'll see. Probably Cowl though.
Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Because Mondstadt. Then he must have made a mistake, or the seats were switched up. But that would explain things. So they were both criminals here.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Right, because the ticket would say probably, you know, the information, seed, people, like nation, etc. So he would have no way of knowing. Actually, wait, that makes sense.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came
Sounds to be
out
the
on top,
case.
knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Sounds reasonable. This is going back and forth, honestly. It's like a show. Like Fiorina wanted, huh?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
How did you survive, by the way, with food and stuff? Did you take it with you?
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
I didn't even notice that. That makes sense, so I don't know how we didn't see her.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Wow, why are they cheering? I swear to God, these people from Fontaine.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's
Yeah, where's
statements?
your evidence? Yeah, there's no evidence, huh?
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have
Why
concluded.
were you leaving? Huh?
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Why were you gonna leave, though?
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
Is that why?
But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
This is about dignity to you? Seriously?
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
She's like a deflated balloon now.
Swear to God, she's like Sin Mal in a way.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Was Fontainian, but the ticket was stolen, so...
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Yep.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
That would quote-unquote dissolve her. What do you call it? Linnea, I think it was called. But yeah, that of course didn't work because she was from Mondstadt.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to
So
said
the
box.
hook would break the balloons, right?
When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Honestly, I'm surprised no one is asking why Linny went to the underground structures of the Opera House when that's supposed to be a secret. Is no one gonna question that? I guess maybe out after the trial, because they don't want people to know either. So they wouldn't question it right now, I'm assuming.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately...
Right, the thefts, one thing, and secondly, going underground. Yeah, I thought they were just like, I was finding it very strange they were not picking on that detail yet. That makes sense, they were waiting for after.
This case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Cutscene as well, huh? So that's how it works.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Come on, Paimon.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Wait, what?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Yeah, that is a good question. I thought maybe Cowell put it in there. Because, you know, maybe I guess he could have put it in his pockets or something. No? Wait, actually, wait, on his baggage.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
Oh, God. Furina,
or
come on.
was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Oh, my God. Come on, I know he's probably guilty of something if he wasn't Cowell, but... Come on, Hydro Archon. You saw how quickly she's just like, yeah, this is kind of sad. I lost, and how quickly, like, wait. This is an opportunity to get something right. And they instantly jumped on him, like, holy heck.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh, he got nervous. Oh, that's him. That's for sure. That is very suspicious, the way he just answered nervously there.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town?
I was just following orders.
Details, please.
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
So it wasn't
Fatui
Fatui related
this was
either.
the best opportunity to do so.
Who are the higher-ups? I need information.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Go on.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people
Who's
to
your
dissolve.
boss? Is that the person who signed Sumeru?
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Drugs, basically? The drug dealings that Cowell was involved with?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
The who? Oh my God! What the heck? Because he was about to say the truth? Oh my God.
And now he can no longer talk.
Holy heck, this is messed up. Who the heck put them through that?
Such ruthlessness.
Who's
I
them?
shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Abyss or what? Like, who the heck has that power?
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Holy heck. Oh my God, that is messed up. What the heck's happening?
So...
Who's their boss?
We're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Do you think this related to prophecy? I have no idea anymore. Was the prophecy just something an organization spread? And they were just using waters from an ancient sea or something? I am so confused. Was it not Celestia? I don't think it's Celestia anymore. I thought it was, but I think my theory's falling apart. I don't think it is.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Oh, is that how the Traveler feels? Oh my god. He really hates the Fatui. I mean, understandable from what he's gone through. Especially the Inazuma arc. But also the Tori and Nahida, because he's the only one who remembers. There's that as well.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
Yep.
That's all.
Arlecchino's orphanage.
That was how Father, who you might know
Tess.
as the Knave,
Oh,
approached recruiting us
Arlecchino!
back then too.
I mean, I know she's a girl, but I guess she's also just generally used like a title, the title Otets or something. I don't know what how that's pronounced. Otets? I don't know if the D is pronounced. That's why they call it Father. So Father is Arlecchino. Interesting.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Father is just a title, yeah.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering.
I'm curious, yeah.
Would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
That's just sad.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street
Is that
performer
why you
who did
call
magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Let me guess, that's how when Arlecchino found you.
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Was that aristocrat, Arlecchino?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Wait, we're saying he here. Could it be another Harbinger?
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Oh wait, so this is just an aristocrat. It's probably not the Fatui yet. I'm assuming he was here before.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
No, that's bad.
Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
I suppose, but he was just being used. That's just depressing.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
What do you mean?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
That is so
I mean,
messed
you'll be
up.
able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
It's just so fucking messed up.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
Fontaine's laws are just messed up, specifically the trials.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
I don't think this is the Arlecchino's orphanage, right? So I'm assuming they left eventually.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave, standing there in the darkness.
What the heck? What blood?
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Oh! I'm assuming the aristocrat the person that they gave her to. So like, he was gonna do something to Lynette, and Knave showed up saying like, yeah, you seriously think you're gonna hurt someone like that? Let me show you pain. Honestly, maybe she's not too bad. I'm joking, by the way, but I'm assuming that's how it went down.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
All of them girls. That is so effing messed up. Wait! Could this be connected to the situation? Because for some reason only girls are being taken captive and turned into water. Could it be whoever is behind this? Maybe these are connected.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Shall never be permitted. Interesting way to put it.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
So the past, the knave is after the noses. Is she though? We know she's here, but do they know anything? I don't think they would know, but she's returning soon. They do know that.
She has her own plans.
So they don't know the full details, right?
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it.
What?
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Oh, wait, really? I know the Fatui probably aren't evil. I think this might be true, especially if the prophecy is connected to Fontaine, to Celestia. But there's a lot of mysteries going on right now. If it's connected to Celestia, why would there be an organization trying to dissolve people into water? Unless the prophecy only means rising sea levels and not the people. And people being dissolved being something completely different. That would separate the two things and would make sense.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Maybe Arlecchino's not so bad, to be honest. Like, she might have very aggressive methods like we just saw. She completely murdered him without hesitation, but maybe, like, at least intention-wise, she wouldn't do like pure evil. But she wouldn't mind, like, killing someone out of nowhere if they were in the way of something that would be better for the world, I suppose.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
So it was someone who caused that, not just the prophecy itself. I'm so confused. I mean, I'm not that confused. Like, there's many questions. Like, I know what the prophecy entails, but there's still stuff that doesn't line up. Is the prophecy really something to do with Celestia? Or, because that's the part that doesn't line up, is it some organization? I don't know. Whoever they are, they could just, the moment he was gonna speak their name, boom, just dissolved into water. That was messed up. It's like they can either put a chip on their brains or something, I don't know.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included,
Arlecchino,
are
I thought it
from
was
Fontaine.
Arlecchino.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Wait, Arlecchino's from Fontaine? I actually had no idea. That's interesting.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
I had no idea she was from Fontaine.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Yep. That's fair from the Traveler, though. He's experienced a lot.
It's alright. I understand.
So I think I trust him.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
It's plain Linny. Does he have another identity? Huh.
Bye, Linny!
The Traveler is very angry at the Fatui, huh? Well, they're not here anymore, unfortunately.
hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Wait, does not travel not want to help? Huh, seeing that they're from the Fatui, not trusting them anymore, that seems to hit him a lot.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I guess he's not gonna be convinced so easily like the other times.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
I guess from all the stories, you probably expected as like, yeah, let's say Fontaine right away. Be kind of people. But in Izuma, we had to be convinced. And in Sumeru? Did we have to be convinced in Sumeru? Well, to be honest, we had Nahida right there. So I guess it kind of just makes sense to help people out as well. We had the Archon there. That makes sense, yeah. We might get information that way.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
That is a good way to think about things, though.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go and have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Yeah, for food always.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
I'm super excited. As usual, that's the end of Act 1, I see. Offering to the Fountain of Lucine. Oh, it's the Hydro Sigils. Wait, I couldn't read the rest. We'll see in a bit, I suppose. The faint moonlight of Estriger. Alright, let's go.
Step on up.
Radiant Spin Crystal. Wait, is this not the fountain? Oh. Wait. Okay, wait, we can't offer here. Okay, I thought that we had to talk to that person. If that's a side quest, I do not want to do it. Honestly. There'll be time later if I feel like it. If it's not like a 5-hour long quest, I'm Sumeru. Because I hated those, but yeah. Especially because the NPCs were just filler. Like, 90% of the dialogue could have just been straight up removed. So that's what we have here. 30 sigils for each. Interesting.
For magic, personally.
Over here.
Oh wait, that's quite far away. Hold up, let us just teleport. That's probably a good idea. We'll not have a lot of waypoints unlocked. We gotta unlock them at some point during this stream. Oh well, this 12 hours, because it's gonna be divided into 2 parts. Probably around lunchtime, I'm gonna take a break, and that's when the stream's gonna divide. So that's the Fontaine reputation. Can we already do it?
Step on up.
Tales of Humanity. How's this series commissions though? Okay, we can't do anything yet. How is the news source gonna be connected to those reputation systems though? Interesting.
Over here!
Alright, let's go in.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Fancy eating, is
In
it?
that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in
Is that
Fontaine sure
lasagna?
know how to enjoy life.
Hold up, is that lasagna that I see there? Or is that... Oh, wait, actually, no, I know what that is. That's not lasagna, no. It looked like it because there's, like, slices. No. Is that what's called? I don't know what to call. I know in Portuguese. I don't know in English. It's also something not just French, but also very typical of Portugal. But I think it's also in France, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Anyways, let's continue. I don't know if
Why,
they're
of
gonna mention it.
course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Honestly, sounds tasty.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
I suppose.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Is that you begging for more compliments?
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Is that trying to ask for compliments because we need more food?
Cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
I doubt it. That was the way that when he tried to say the name, he was instantly solved. Yeah, that's messed up.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that
Why,
needs to
though?
dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person
Yeah, it
would
just
be
turned into
dissolved
water.
like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Suppose so, yeah, because that's why they never returned and disappeared.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
We're glad that Cal left that accent and died. Well, because of Linnea, most likely. Well, we know it was because of Linnea, but point being, because otherwise, I doubt he would leave that thing out in the open because it was his belongings. So we would never have found that clue about the Primordial Watcher if things had gone well with him and Linnea's fight.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective.
Yeah,
a
that is
shift in
true.
thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin
like
folk
detectives.
are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually
They're definitely
are.
not. Primordial Water, people dissolving. We don't know who their boss is, but they didn't want him to say his name.
It's all right. Well, This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Yeah, crazy how we met the idol Archon, but we were not able to ask anything.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
Yeah.
Didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Well, if we manage, I don't think that would really matter, but she's gone.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Well, I guess we had the chat, but not the kind of chat that we needed that would be informative for us.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more,
What?
unique ways?
Are you convincing us
Perhaps
to
even
break the
methods
law?
of, let's say, questionable legality?
Aren't you supposed to, like, try to figure out, you know, kind of like detectives in a way?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Wouldn't that kind of mess up with the people who are performing because they were gonna need our help?
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Huh. Honestly, that's kind of smart, but also I feel like that might put us on another trial at this rate.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Oh, we could ask Linny and Lynette, Traveler. There's no need to get away from them, please. They're not doing anything bad. At least yet. No, who knows what they're gonna use the noses for, but I trust them. I don't trust all but I trust them.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves
What?
under her bed.
How?
Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
What the heck? We're talking about a god here, you know?
I can personally testify that this one works.
What?
When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get
Oh,
some sleep.
that. I don't know if she's the same.
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
Yeah.
The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point.
I overlooked,
I
that
overlooked
part.
that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Or something like that.
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels
Wait.
quite ashamed about the whole
That's
thing.
the thing, though. If she tried to make another accusation against us, that would go to court, because, you know, that's how Fontaine law works. And would she want to do that, though, after being humiliated by us? I don't know, because she felt very ashamed about that. Like, she was playing a game and just lost a very important tournament match from an official competition of esports, like something like that. So I suppose she wouldn't really accuse us because of that.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
Honestly, I think it's a good
that
shot.
does make some sense.
Feel shame? Oh, definitely. She felt very embarrassed there. Like she just lost the game of her life.
Feel, you know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh?
Good idea.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Oh, that's the drinks in Fontaine.
Was this your drink?
Linnea? Oh,
Sorry
it was
about
Paimon.
that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention, and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done
I was
here.
like, wait a second. Is that thief still around? No.
All right. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
No more asking for
If we're all
Fonta then.
finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Alright, now where is Serena when she's on break?
Paimon can barely float anymore.
You try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
You're saying you can walk? Show us.
Okay. As for expenses this month.
Wait, are you going broke right now?
with-
I thought you were rich and had enough money for that. You're worrying about money right now?
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't
Hmm.
cover.
All thanks to Paimon. Ah.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in
Alright,
Fontaine,
I shall.
you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Good to know we have a friend like that in our places,
In any
huh?
case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Alright, so we're gonna try to find the Hydro Archon. See if we can have a talk with her. Alright, I think I need a break though, so I'm gonna go for like around 20-ish minutes, and I'll be back afterwards. Also, by the way, especially towards like the end of the stream, I'm probably gonna take quite a few breaks, because streaming for the entire day is probably gonna tire me out, but yeah. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. Just get a drink, maybe a decaf. I already drank too many coffees, so maybe a decaf though. Anyways, yeah, I'll go take a 20-minute break, then we'll be back, and we'll continue the story. This story has been pretty good, honestly. I'm wondering if that organization is connected to prophecy, or if the rising sea levels and dissolving people could be different. But if they are connected to prophecy, why would normal humans be connected to that? I have way too many questions, but yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in like 20-ish, maybe like 25-ish, but yeah, 20-ish minutes. See ya. I'll be right back.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Sorry, I'm back. Let's continue. Are we gonna be able to find Fiorina? I guess we'll see. Yeah, we better teleport. That's still quite far away. Can we teleport to the fountain, I wonder? I feel like that's not gonna work. We're gonna get to the waypoint near it, right? Yep, we teleport to the waypoint, basically. Alright.
Step on up!
Not gonna lie, I really like the theme here.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
There it is again. From the Lucine fountain. Is that related to an ocean or something?
Looks like we're back here again.
Paimon doesn't hear it.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Slurden wasn't there.
Ugh. That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
No, no, no. I want to hear what it is about.
Vache? Vache.
What is it saying, though? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking
Strong
towards
emotions. Yeah, it's like
There might
it's...
be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear
You
a
can
voice.
hear it now. Okay.
Calling for Vache, right?
Who's Vache?
Hey, traveler?
Wait.
Stop walking.
What the heck? Are we in a trance? What was that? I thought the traveler walked willingly, but it didn't sound okay. What the heck? Where are we? An oceanid. So I thought it was right, but what is this oceanid?
Vache, are you my
No.
dear Vache?
Who are you?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait.
Oh,
Who
God. Who
am
is
I?
this person? An oceanid.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
I feel like this is gonna have a deeper connection to the story, but I'm not sure what yet, though.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never
Dissolved?
to be recovered.
Just saying.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
What? While online, I mean, like, disguised as a human.
Yes, that is what I was
What?
once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Wait a second. Could he be one of those disappeared people?
I do not know how
Are they
I came
turning
to be
into
like
oceans?
this either.
This makes no sense.
I only
Unless
vaguely remember
there's more
being
stuff.
covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh. Why are they turning into oceanids?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring
That's
places of
interesting.
peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Assuming he never disappeared, this Vache is likely still around. Also assuming the first one was 20 years ago. 20 years is not that long, so he's likely still alive, right? It was girls around the same age as well, so he can't have gotten that much older. So unless he died, like, I don't know, he got killed or fell off, got an accident, something happened to him, he should be alive.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
At least this is the clue, so you're gonna have to find him either way, but I kind of feel bad for this person, I guess.
The thought of me gives him no sleep.
How did this happen, though?
So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me.
Because
Tell
she
him
doubts
to
she'll
move
return.
on. That is the only thing I still remember.
She doesn't want him to get stuck in the past if he still is, just waiting for it to return.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
The fact that it dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving?
Huh?
If anything, I
Why?
consider it a form of release.
Why would that be?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
That's very ominous, though, the fact that you dissolved at all.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Consciousness still remains, yeah.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
So that's why, quote unquote, he was walking towards the fountain like a trance.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you
Now
see
that's
Vache,
interesting.
tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I wonder if the Oceanids were created sometime in the past, like something similar happened with the prophecy, but long ago, when they were about the old Idol Archon. Maybe that's how they first came into existence. I don't know, I'm just theorizing. Holy, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Oh! What the heck happened while we were asleep? What the heck? What is happening? What just happened? That's a lot of them. Holy heck.
Look out!
Did she do something, or
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardenax.
are they out of control because the energy was unstable?
Chlorand?
She was attacking the Gardenax in the trailer. Yep. So they might have gone out of control, I'm assuming. She is pretty epic. Oh yeah. Gives me Raiden vibes.
Quick, now's our chance!
What a cutscene! Oh, she just deflected that. Okay, she is epic. And there's the gun. There we go, nice teamwork. Holy heck, what happened to the mechs though? Did I get under control? They did have some sort of pass with them.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking. Is it
Chill,
not?
she helped us out, Navia. Come on, now's not the time for grievances.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Wait, who's Mr. Callus?
Do not speak of my father.
Oh.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
What happened to his father?
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
I like her voice actor though.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
I mean, I would assume so. Dissolving people into water. Creating... I don't even know if that thing is an Oceanid, but it looked like an Oceanid. And if the Gardemax, the energy going unstable... I don't know if it's the energy, maybe. But I don't know. If that is a thing, then... that does make things kind of complex. If it's the same one person, then... that will be very powerful, alright.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
So he knows about us seeking out the Hydro Archon, I'm assuming?
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardemax? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to
Oh.
check a moment ago.
I see.
They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
So they're an army from outside. Like the ones that are in the wild, maybe?
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
So either they're a very powerful organization or a powerful person.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
They're not in agreement, but it seems they both knew their Navia's father.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Honestly, I might be in danger for Fontaine, not gonna lie.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with
Yeah.
you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
Complicated stuff, huh? We just right now regained full consciousness, but it seems we were in the daze for a while after waking up.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
So their aim was us, huh? That's suspicious. Why do they want to go for us? Because we... Oh! Because they know we came into... Actually, that kind of adds to the theory that, yeah, they might be behind the mechs as well. Because they know, probably they knew we came into consciousness with this person, so they wanted to eliminate us. To make sure we didn't spread the word and figure them out.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist.
How would they watch us, though?
To save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such,
It shall then.
we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of
Yeah.
time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Wait, what?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, you mean...
Fanta
Huh?
only comes in sweet flavors. So how
Wait,
could
what?
it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Wait, you mean it was tampered with?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh. Is that why you followed us, to make sure we were safe?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh my god, wait, that was intentional! Holy heck, because Navia's from Fontaine. She would have dissolved. They wanted her to silence her, basically. Holy heck. They're dangerous, alright.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Damn, Paimon, you saved the day.
Huh. Really?
Accidentally, but you saved the day. Yeah.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
What? Yeah, why would it be someone from the hotel? There's so much stuff that they might have powers on, that's crazy.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Because now we are about to talk with a consciousness in here.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of.
That as well.
And almost got their name in the process.
They're probably wary of us as well.
Speaking of which, Did anything
Yes.
strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
We heard it even more and we even fall into that thing.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Not just that. We talked with that person. Or well, what used to be a person.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too.
Because you heard...
But it was real faint.
I'm guessing so.
Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
The hydrosensitivity must have helped, but the primordial seawater was the catalyst for it. First, for us to be able to get even closer and interact with that consciousness, and two, for Paimon to be able to hear it at all, where otherwise she would not hear it. That's kind of like the hydrosensitivity as well.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Sounds like it. Maybe that's also the case for Fontaine, but they're transformed right away. Not sure how. Maybe because of the sin, if the prophecy is true.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
New intel?
Important intel.
While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Belong one of the missing women.
Oh, that is important.
To the ocean.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
But I'm assuming he's still alive, right? Unless something happened.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
But he also felt longing. Was it also guilt, maybe? That is odd that he never gave any information. Still here, yep.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, yeah, we going in with this. Come on.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off
messing
the
with
hook
us
so
will cost
easily,
them.
Are you, traveler?
But I wonder who exactly are they? That's really odd.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Alright. What the heck does that mean? Dioratrice mécanique. I'm joking. Here the ocean is called and connect with their consciousness. I see. So back to Fontaine it is. I think we can probably go here, right? Unless it's on another floor, but I think we should be able to just go here. Yep.
Over here!
Hold up. Alright.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Yeah, I found it very odd how they were able to look at us.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
What if they have something that can see beyond just people? I don't know how that would work though.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
I hope no one is really watching then.
Surprise!
Wait. The accommodations are actually... That's in the Flow of Descendre. We've been here. When we were exploring Fontaine City initially, I saw this area. They are quite poor conditions, not gonna lie. Sad that people live here. like actually live here.
Over
Wow.
here.
I wonder if this organization could have grounds down here, though. It might not be safe, honestly. Honestly, very interesting location, though.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Maybe they're not so rich after all. She was counting money.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
At least they can make a living out of it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
What happened to him?
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Alright.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus.
Callus,
Yes,
where have I heard that name
the
before?
same one they call Callus the Unfaithful.
Oh,
in
Mr.
the
Callus.
streets.
Wait, I've heard that name somewhere mentioned in the story, but I don't remember where it was mentioned.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But let me guess, he was innocent.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Why? Was he threatened? Like how it may have been the case with maybe, Vache?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
This seemed quite odd, yeah.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Could it be related then? Was he threatened or something? And you know they have means of, holy heck, is solving people into water. Yeah, that's messed up.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Also, it's not just girls. That guy also just disappeared. This is odd. What's with the disappearance cases then? Guessing maybe Im was just to silence as an exception.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was
So
my
you want
father
to
coerced?
investigate it even more.
Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of it. So she does have a personal reason here.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all,
Because they're seeking the truth because of our sister.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
So that was what how that happened, went down.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
That's Fontaine's belief of justice for you.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
I think in Fontaine, honestly, even more, because it's just part of the culture at this point.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing.
Miss Chlorine.
Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Chlorinde.
That's why Navia holds a bit of a grudge against Chlorinde. Even though Chlorinde respected Callus, but...
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Strange between the two of you, yup.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Chlorinde has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel.
Why.
If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
That's ruthless, though.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Chlorinde told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That he intended to die in that duel. Already before that, she knew that she intended to die. I wonder if there was more to it.
Yes, that is our understanding
Oh
as
wait,
well.
no! Callus said that. I thought it was Chlorinde, right? So Callus did intend to die there, which kind of adds up because, well, he never stopped, even knowing that the duel was a loss and he could have defended himself. Sorry, God, he must have been threatened or something. It just doesn't add up.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
For a second, I thought the quest was gonna end. Alright, we got more. Nice.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh?
Huh?
Navia?
Wait, Navia's
Where
here.
did the other two go?
Yeah, where did they go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Are they gonna be okay, though? I'm kind of worried for them, not gonna lie.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Did you find something?
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. it doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
That's really odd. Did they do it on purpose? Because we knew that he felt longing, but he also never stood witness. Like, why would he not do that? As if he didn't care, but we know he cared.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Sounds like it.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter how much they wanted to.
And that place is? I'm not sure.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A
Oh.
place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
That would include Vache's, right? The case with her, well, the deceased. I suppose that would not include Vache's name, most likely.
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
About her life and stuff.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Alright.
Um...
Is it gonna be that easy, though? Is it just gonna be, yeah, sure, come on in. We'll help you out with the case.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Alright, hopefully helps us out. I mean, you should be worried about the case too, right? You should that was his impersonality. I don't know if you're allowed in there. Palace Memoria. That'll be above ground, right? Yeah.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Alright, I'm a quick ride back. Not too long though, don't worry.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Hello, we're back.
Entering standby mode.
Sure,
I hope
robot.
nobody disturbs me.
I sort of got that. Those lines are suspicious, but I don't think she is. Maybe it's just a way of talking, I suppose. Alright, here we go. We're ready.
Zip on up!
Actually, wait, I'm not, because I don't have chat here. Well, let me turn on my phone stream so I can read chat as well. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready. Here we are. I'm surprised there's no guard at the entrance.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we could just walk in. That does not sound like something that would be able to do with around the Chief Justice, you know, the office even.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no
So Spina
exceptions.
Rosla doesn't get rights for this, I'm assuming.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
Steambird.
You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Just like that. Okay, I'm assuming because the Chief Justice in there she's not too worried, because, well, they're gonna have to get through the Chief Justice as well to get to the archives, because, you know, he's inside right now. So I guess that's probably why they let us in.
Thanks so much.
Because she was doubtful, like, wait, is that a thing? Knock on the door, alright.
Please come in.
Sliding us in. Fancy sitting at a chair. Honestly, Giga Chat. Hello, I'm reading a book. Even more chat. Joking.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet.
Monsieur.
We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
What? Oh,
It's all
right.
right.
That makes sense.
Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
I think he's a very reasonable person, unlike Fiorina, which right now would be accusing you and sending you to court.
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case,
Alright.
please wait here a moment while I
Maybe the
browse through the
case,
files.
that case verse has some information, though she doesn't remember her name, so all we know is that it was one of them.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
I think he's actually might end up being a very reasonable person. To be honest, I would be kind of impartial and say no permission, but it seems to be very reasonable. Maybe because he has to adhere to the laws of the court. That is sometimes very strict. One, on his job. Time passed.
Unfortunately,
No information? Erased or was never there at all? Because he never attended?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
That is suspicious. Then maybe he really was threatened. So he couldn't really do anything, otherwise, he'd probably dissolve, and who knows what else he was threatened with.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Or in my memory as well.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Don't think it was just
Is
a
that
dream.
so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur
Wait,
Neuvillette.
maybe I
We'll
feel
take
like
our leave now.
seeing our faces now, I feel like he's gonna try to help us or something. Yep. Do it again.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh, he knows why she's investigating it.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh, to try to stop him from the duel from happening? I'm guessing he's someone who very much adheres to rules, though, so I doubt he would do that.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
So while he is very rational and outside of his job, as long as he doesn't, go against the laws, he's a very reasonable person. When it comes to laws, it seems that, yeah, he's very impartial, which I guess is what I expect out of him, but... I thought, honestly, when I heard this line in the trailer, I thought Navi was gonna talk to, Fossilor or something, but no, it was to him then, huh?
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
He's crying.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Thought he was gonna say something, but not at all, huh?
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
It did seem kind of regretful, though. For a second, he saw that face there.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Feel bad for her, though.
Octavia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Oh, wait! Wait a second! Wait a second. Okay, crack theory. I mean, not so cracked. You saw the description on Twitter about Neuvillette? The cries of the Hydro Dragon. And just now we were talking to him. Maybe that's his way of expression, because he's not really human. Maybe it's just me, but I'm gonna just leave that idea there. I think it might be the case. If Neuvillette really isn't human, and because we know he's been around for several hundred years. That NPC mentioned it. If he really is the Hydro Dragon, then maybe the legend is true. And that's what happens when the Hydro Dragon, quote unquote, cries. That's his way of expression. That's why he's unable to express himself. I think this is the case, honestly. I'm putting my money on this. I mean, I'm not about giving money away, but point being, you know what I mean. Placing a bet. Yeah, this is exactly what's going down. Because right now, I just had a talk with him. That's his expression of sadness. That's how it expresses itself.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Okay, yeah, that's confirmed. Honestly, yeah, that I am putting 100% faith on this theory. Because while he could have changed that, it didn't. I mean, he couldn't. I mean, he'd have to go against the laws, but he really wanted to change that. And maybe he could, I guess, if he adhered less to the laws, but still.
What is it? Did you think of something?
The legends. Father, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
What?
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water?
What?
And then got washed away with the rain?
Wait. But that would mean the rain was preordained. Well, why would someone do... Neuvillette. What if he, because of his job, he couldn't really accuse the murder because there was no evidence? So he did the rain there.
Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Is that really it, though? I feel like the rain is related to Neuvillette. I might be going crazy, but...
I really think I found a true
I'm not
genius
sure.
for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Why is it raining this time? Is it Neuvillette or someone to cover a case? If it's both theories, then we need to...
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great, let's go then.
Oh, that is a new place, right? So where's Celestia? Over there. This sound like a lot closer. You know what? Let's take a break from the quest and see if we can get closer to Celestia. We gotta do that. See how much Celestia moves as we get closer. Is it really above Fontaine? Well, the time of truth is here. We'll see if it's above Fontaine. If we can get directly below it, that's more than proof.
Surprise!
Where does this lead? Oh, perfect. Can we go over there? Oh, we can't. So that's probably for a future area, isn't it? Okay, wait, let's look up. It's over there. Okay, we don't have any waypoints here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to wait for later till we... Once we have our waypoints, I can maybe try to find the direction of Celestia. Might be able to do that then.
Over here!
Look, we got a chest over there.
Step on up!
Yeah!
Surprise! Yeah!
Now disappear!
Interesting enemies. The battle theme is pretty cool too.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, let's continue. So that's the headquarters. Interesting. Honestly, that looks really nice.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
So that's also the destroyed ship outside. I wonder what that is.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's
Who made
headquarters.
that way? Interesting.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Guess it really just went down in finances.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
I mean, it's not that fancy, I think, unless we see what's inside.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Maybe that is the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? Like he will be.
Over here!
Intel is just like teachers. You gotta invest a lot before you can start
Yep. Let's keep going.
Surprise!
Do we gotta go up? How do we go higher? Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't even lead there. Okay, that's gonna get complicated. What the heck?
Yep. They might have it,
Oh, wait! Completely passed me by. Hold up. It's over here. I'm dumb. Alright. So here we are. Honestly, this is kind of fancy, yeah.
Melus, we're back!
All the nature as well in here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
I thought that maybe someone had threatened him as well.
You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
I see.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood
Oh,
and produce
no,
many
wait,
pleasant
wait.
hallucinations.
Oh god, is that the drug that they mentioned? That was made from primordial water? Oh no, yeah, this is a red flag at all already. Because they mentioned it could also be made into a drug.
Wait!
Which means they already have the drug.
Turned into water also mentioned that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
So the hallucinations were a different result produced from it, but it would work on people from Fontaine. Whereas the disappearance, it seems they already know how to produce the drug. Then why are they making people disappear? Unless it's they want to perfect it or something, or unless it's a judgment of sorts, which would be kind of scary, but we don't know who's behind it, so it's possible. I don't know yet.
If you drink synth
The
for
prophecy.
an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Losing the ability to focus or control emotions? As in getting mad or just losing emotions?
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely
It's like a
dangerous
very
substance.
dangerous drug, basically.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
And then he was murdered? I mean, someone murdered someone, but he was framed?
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Wait a second, who are these synth vendors? They might be connected to that organization, you know? Because they were made from primordial water. Then, do we know those names that we can find, maybe?
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Not to mention, if they said the name, they would probably be wiped out and turned into water. Which is likely they've been threatened and didn't want to say it. That guy accidentally slipped, and we know what probably slipped, because he was very hesitant at first. I doubt he wanted to say the name, because right after, it was panicking, and right after, boom, water.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Oh?
The man's
one of the
name was
dealers?
Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
What did Jack say?
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside
And
estate.
Jack was murdered.
He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Jack was murdered, let me guess. Because, you know, we don't want him sharing information.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found
course.
my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, God. Did he intend that? That's why the gunshots, but the gunshots were something else. Is that how it was framed?
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
He was probably getting ready to defend him.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved, maybe?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But,
It wasn't.
considering it now, It's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene.
Likely the one who
With
shot.
one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Don't think so.
You're right.
To silence
we still
him.
don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
But I didn't want any information remaining, so he probably solved them while he could. I don't know if it takes a ship or something. I don't know how it works. But we did it with the other person, so maybe he used them. But then, okay, yeah, there's gotta be no information. We want to frame the other guy, and so he dissolved them, maybe? Not sure how that works, so we'll see.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
But he's likely gone.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel.
Yeah.
They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
That's not what Navia wants to do, though, is it?
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
I wonder if he was threatened, though.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Yeah.
For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes,
What?
I do. In fact, even
Go
before
on.
that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances
They probably
case.
made the drug.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What the heck? So is that why he never said anything? Because he made a deal with them or something?
What?
Huh?
Boss also didn't tell you that he
So he was gonna die either
had
way.
been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh. Wait a second. Alright.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
The reason she wasn't the target until now, I wonder if it's related to... Maybe he talked to whatever it was behind it and decided to, okay, I'll just go and... That was a threat, maybe, to Navia rather than himself.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details.
She knows something more?
But as
That
long
was
as you
intimidation,
remain
right?
safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
So... Is this actual evidence that you know, or... Just lies as a bluff to intimidate.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
So you know something, right? Why are you not telling yet then? You should have, but alright. Fair. It was his wish, but can you say now?
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Oh, basically that... So it's actual key evidence. You actually have it. And you're basically holding the evidence hostage. Saying if you take Navia, we're all gonna expose this.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Is that true, or is it just a bluff?
No father wants their daughter to see them weak
So
and
you knew
haggard,
something? We'll
especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting
just
dishonor
prices.
as the unfaithful
Preferable, yeah.
was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Sounds like it.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Maybe.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Navia's story is just sad.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Yeah.
It's the location where Synth is produced.
Right away.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
That is crucial, alright. Why did you keep it for so long? What the heck?
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah, so using our hand too early might be dangerous.
But a single visit to their headquarters will be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Which means they'll go after all of us afterwards.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Yeah.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Can they do anything?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
How long was that guy there? He couldn't have just, suddenly, applied yesterday for the job. It doesn't make sense. So there might be more of them.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, waiting for the right time to come.
I think it could have been a bit earlier, but, well, we did need crucial information, though, so I guess we did need this.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was
Familiar.
that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina
Have an
Dirosula.
informant. That's
Or at
scary.
least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
That sounds reasonable. Good way to figure people out.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Wait, did they tell the vendors or something?
The first is Florent, Spina Dirosula's senior advisor.
Alright.
Florent?
So he's someone well known.
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
So that's one possibility.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait a second, we know him! That was the guy that was threatening the vendor earlier. Okay, yeah, it's Marcel. I'm already highly suspicious of Marcel. That's when Child showed up as well.
Uncle Marcel.
Wait, yeah.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size.
They're
and
the culprits.
prominence.
Yeah, I've decided. I know
In the
them.
beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Yeah, and extorting people for money.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina Dirosula?
Yes, you can say that.
We know
When
that
we were
guy.
fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina Dirosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
So it would be a very advantageous position to infiltrate. I think it's Marcel. I don't know, maybe just hunch. Maybe I'm holding a grudge, but the way he acted earlier, yeah, no. I'm gonna have a talk with him at least.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
What do you think of Marcel? I wonder. Is he some nice guy? Yeah, he's not. Let me tell you that.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
So betrayal is like just painful.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Yep.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Yep. That makes sense.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Wait, really? So I'm guessing they have a grudge against a lot of us, right? If they think that Navia's father is guilty, then they would probably not be here very happy.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Anyone else could have needed an escape. Carlos was judged to have been the culprit. But they were clothes on the ground, which was very suspicious. Rainy. I think the real killer dissolved. Is it here? I think it is. Yep.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
You can see how mad that child is. Because they probably don't trust Navia very much. Yep.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
So this is their first time talking after the incident, which was quite a long time ago. 3 years.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
She understood. I think the child is still very confused, which makes sense.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Yep.
You don't understand at all.
Maybe he wasn't the killer, you know, Adele, but too early for you to understand.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Huh? What do you mean?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
Yeah?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost
He was already
immediately.
very hesitating.
He tried to be as careful as he could,
Found out by
but
the
even
higher-ups?
so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
So is that why they killed him? Maybe.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Which means someone ordered Jax to take out Kalos. Don't think that was the case. I think there is a third party involved.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Not sure if that's the case, honestly.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
I don't think it was him.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Protect or a way to counter it.
Oh.
To go against this case in this situation.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Aww.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
We're on a new case. Toward to kill Callus. Callus acting self-defense, so was there more to the inside? I think there was more to it.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Alright.
Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
I'm very suspicious of Marcel.
I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Yo, where do we go? This place confuses me. I mean, we do have to go up there, right? Honestly, they're tempting me to bring the Wanderer out, because then I'll be able to fly. But let's not. There we go.
Zip on up!
Oh, wait, so it's over there. Got it. Laurent, I don't think it's you. I think it's Marcel, but let's see.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of
I
assistance
think
today?
Marcel is the spy around here.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Why are you saying that?
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Yep.
After my partner here put
Do you
the
know
dots
about
together
it?
for me,
Maybe.
I feel
I
like
think
we
it's
should
Marcel.
try to reopen his case.
Just because of how rude he was, maybe I do have a grudge against Marcel. Let's not say it's maybe it's I do have a grudge against him. Question is he the culprit, as he may have spied on us or something? We'll see.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
It wasn't him.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Why 2 gunshots? Like 2 in a row or 2 in a row? I mean like 2 in a row as in like shot separately one after another, or 2 at the same time? Just that 2 in a row or 2 in a row?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second
Why
killed
did it not
shocked.
hit anyone?
But I've never really bought that explanation.
Unless the second person was dissolved into water. But I don't think it was our father that shot it.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table.
What?
I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
So it wasn't his gun. How did it end up in his hand then? I thought it would maybe be in self-defense. What the heck?
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I don't think that's the case.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned.
Yes.
Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Either that in self-defense, or it was something else that we don't know.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Yeah, and he was intending to die on it, so it wasn't even a question about defending himself.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Why would he choose to die then? It doesn't add up.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
Just because he respects them.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Yeah, it's not a culprit. Don't worry about it. It's Marcel for sure.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Swear to God, if Marcel starts acting very nice around Navia, yeah, it's him. We'll see.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Is he always like that, or is there more to it? If he starts acting, oh, Navia, how long has it been? Yeah, he's the culprit. Because the way he was so aggressive towards that vendor just a while ago. We'll see. Did not carry a gun when he went out. Go to the court of Fontaine to speak with Sierra. Yeah, we're leaving Marcel for last as well. He's definitely the culprit. Is that why we're leaving him for last, you know? Because he's gonna be the one that we're gonna have to interact more with, huh? That definitely, I feel like.
Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Why are you saying Poisson like this?
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I just teasing, okay?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
I mean, he has a bit of a personality, but I don't think he has anything suspicious about him.
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it.
Yep.
You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
But didn't we already ask Neuvillette? I guess that was for the name. Forgot the name. Chave or something? Point being, maybe we can actually find info.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Good question, because we were attacked earlier.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Interesting. And a bit of a smug face. He's a suspect. All right. We'll have to talk with Marcel as well, but he's a suspect.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently,
Yeah.
we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
So he doesn't have the ability, even if he wanted to control them. Got it. So it's probably not him. Though I was suspicious of him for a second.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
So it has to be someone powerful, as we've heard. Especially, I mean, they can just dissolve people into water, especially their own. I'm assuming they have to either, one, make people drink synth, or two, what that person was about to say the truth, his name, and he was just immediately dissolved. So he was being watched, and either that or it's a chip in the brain where if you say a certain word, you'll be dissolved. I feel like that's more likely. I don't think it was being watched. Unless it's someone like with omniscient or so, but that would be kind of messed up. The only person I could see doing that is Celestia. Is it Celestia behind it? I don't know. It feels more like just an organization with knowledge they shouldn't have. Like, very dangerous knowledge. Maybe that knowledge is connected to Celestia, but definitely not. I don't think it's Celestia. Which kind of makes me confused. How would there be an organization so powerful like that? We'll see.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Rich like the other guy, you know? Marcel.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
You were being watched, you didn't even know.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Will do. Marcel is sus. Only this can probably own a large number of Gardamex. And who is rich? Marcel? Mayhaps? Like we heard about? Maybe. Just saying. We do have to go down, right? Yeah. I love how we can just walk in here. Flying above Fontaine. I'm loving the city already, honestly. The fact that we can just glide around, it's actually pretty big. It's huge how many floors there are. I think this is definitely 100% the biggest city. So compare this to the tree in Sumeru. Slightly bigger, not too much, I suppose. But the amount of floors that it has is definitely more, though. It feels gigantic, at least. Honestly, I'm loving this. It's gonna take a while to get used to it, like I did with Sumeru, but Sumeru took a while.
How may I help you?
The only thing I still get lost is trying to go for the academia. Not the academia, the books thingy, because I always get lost and I'm not sure where the heck I'm going. That's the only place I get lost, but at least aside from that, sorry, I can't speak. I don't get lost anymore, but I used to. So I feel like it's gonna take a long while before I get used to Fontaine.
I'm here to see Marcel.
Yeah.
Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
That guy, you know, the guy is probably a culprit. I'm very suspicious of him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
In a hurry?
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Wait, have we? I don't recognize him.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too,
Wait,
right?
so the people we saw were just some goons of the confrery. I don't recognize this guy. So they were probably just some workers on it. So maybe Marcel's not to blame. I don't know him. Am I forgetting his face? I don't think so. We'll see for the Traveler, but I don't think the Traveler met him.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Yeah, the Traveler hasn't met him. So this is probably just their boss. I don't know why they were doing that. Were they ordered? Were they acting independently? I'm not sure.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Yeah, that happened.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Well, there would be them, of course.
Oh, Paimon
Like
doesn't want to become the
like
talk
a
of
show.
drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
And that includes trials.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away.
So you got suspicious
Is that what
too.
we're investigating now?
So he got suspicious as well. Interesting.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Huh?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex.
Do you know anything
And
about it?
There was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Was that a defensive? What makes you say that? We'll see.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up
What?
again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Wait. I mean, okay. It sounds worried. Maybe he's not the culprit then.
But
We'll
rest
see.
assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
Why are you saying that now?
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
I wonder if that was a threat to stay home and I won't do anything. Probably not, but we'll see.
Do you have any new
I am
thoughts on my
suspicious
father's
of
case?
this, guys.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Because you know, these goons were just quite literally extorting money from someone. Like, you cannot tell me that was a normal dealing. Yeah, you're owing us 50%. Oh, wait, 70%. You see how they just increased it like that? I'm not gonna forget that. Maybe Marshall wasn't behind it, though, so there's a chance he's innocent. We'll have to see.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Responsible for the banquet. That's suspicious. Adding if they are.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Yeah, let's go over the clues then. So we mentioned the incident about the Confrérie to Navia. Yes, I was too lazy to climb the stairs. Alright.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Let me tell you about something.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so
Traveler
many years.
might have something to help.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motive?
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
So someone else wanted to murder him, most likely.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
Is that really the case?
Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
If that was the case, then he may have had the motive to kill her father.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Don't think so, though. What about the dissolved water? That's not the case.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee safety after killing Callus? Yeah, there was no way to guarantee it either.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques
'Cause he was gonna
probably
be
already
silenced.
knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Knowing them, they would probably silence him for having that knowledge.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Yeah, it has to be someone rich.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
So that's why they're going very... they tried to kill us at least twice. One with the Gardamax, the other with the seawater.
But who among the three suspects would have the ability
Marcel,
to control privately owned Gardamex?
Frary, yeah, that 100%.
Uncle Marcel?
Don't trust. I don't trust him. Just because of his goons trying to extorting money from that
together
lady.
on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Unless it was someone very high up in Marcel's company, I don't know.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Someone else within that company? Wait, what? No, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess if anyone was, I guess Thierry, but I don't think that was the case.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
I don't think it's Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't.
None of them.
And
but it
even
could
if he
be someone related to
I
them.
don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Are we getting to pick one of them? Marcel?
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah, especially if Traveler actually talked about that incident earlier from someone from the Confrérie, you know? Maybe? Oh, maybe their money is not so legal after all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Very close to you at all. After all, yeah.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Since production base, yeah. We haven't been there yet. Maybe we can find clues, but that also means we are opening ourselves up to attack, but I think that will be fine, right?
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any
So we
other
go in
options
on
right
the
now.
action, okay.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to
Okay.
go charging in on our enemy.
Never mind. Then should we talk about the Confreri's actions?
Navia, here you are.
Huh?
Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh?
What?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Another trial?
We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know.
Wait.
But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child? Why is he being put on trial now? What, was he involved in some sort of incident?
What?
I'm curious.
Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Even a little.
Well,
I'm curious now.
He's been accused of being
What?
the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
Yeah, it's
case.
absurd. 100%.
It's absurd, don't you think?
Why is he being accused of that? What hints did they find? It's not child. That much I do know. You would never do that.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about
That
it. So
too.
I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible
Could it
to
be
get the
another
guards
impossible
to support any
situation
of our
again?
planned investigations.
Because maybe it's another incident that child was framed. Because it seems to be a lot of framing in these cases, where someone is framed. People are basically making use of the judgment of the nation of justice and how it works to frame people so they have more time to hiding while they go on with their cool dramas and on the trial only to never find anything in most cases. With the exception of the last scenario, because they had the unfortunate that, you know, the one who worked for them died during what he was going to do, which means he couldn't really hide his belongings, which was the only unfortunate thing, which worked for our side. But in most cases, they'll probably get away with it, because they'll just dissolve into water.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
Let's split up?
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus, where I'll go investigate that place. So I'm going alone? I'm kind of curious about Child's case. I hope we get information later, or maybe even a flashback. That would be nice, if we get Navia's perspective.
Just as expected of
I'm
my
excited
partner.
to see what we'll find on that base then.
Since this is a trial about
probably
the
a domain.
serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus.
Yeah.
Leaving his home base wide open.
That's a good idea, actually, because if Navia doesn't go there, the declaration of war would technically be on us. And as long as they don't know we're connected to Navia too deeply and we've went to that base together, they would not be able to hurt Navia. Because probably, I'm assuming they made a deal with her father. So unless she attacks directly, I think it'll be fine, right?
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Basically stalling so they can have their attention. And if Marcel is the true culprit, then they'll have their attention even more because they don't want him, one, spreading information, or two, you know, being arrested and not being able to work for that cause.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Is it gonna be Marcel, though? Honestly, it's the most suspicious of the three, but I wonder if it could be something deeper. I guess we'll see what we find there.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Honestly, Giga Chads.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Alright. I'm excited for this. That is our suspicion. Question is, are we missing evidence?
Now
We'll
that
see.
Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Wait, is it here?
Huh.
What?
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base
Underwater?
is underwater.
Interesting.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Alright, let's go. Heck yes, we got one more reason to go underwater. Because I haven't explored much, because I do want to focus on the story first. That also means that this story, we've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. So that's a long story. Honestly, it's been really amazing. But we'll get to explore afterwards. Probably not for long, because I think I'm only going to stream 12 hours. I am starting to get a bit turned and burned out. So I think we do this story. Then I'm going to take a break. Then we'll probably stream. Like, I might separate the stream into 2. So like I'll take a 1 hour and a half break. I'll have lunch at that time, and then we can go back for like, I'd say like 2-3 hours ish of exploration maybe. I think that would be nice. A door, okay.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
I feel like what we're gonna find is there's gonna be definitely some changes to what we think happens here. People dissolving into water, there's too much about this that sounds very sinister that normal humans would not have access to. Yeah.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is
There
bound
better
to have
be.
a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
I swear to God, if the story about Fontaine is just about some random organization that has no connection to any knowledge of the dragon, Celestia, or the Abyss, I am gonna be disappointed. So I hope there's some long-term knowledge, and I think there will be, honestly. All this thing about the prophecy, it is very suspicious.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I feel like there's a lot more to this case. Meanwhile, yeah, so you do get both perspectives. Heck yes, I wanted this. This is amazing. We get to see Child as well.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
He's not.
case?
Isn't
To
that
be
the
perfectly
case?
honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system.
There we go. You
or
would
the
do that.
reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Honestly, Child just saying like, look, this is what I think. I don't care what you say. Honestly, fair. Because we know he's not the culprit. He would not do that.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
I love how he's excited about that. That would be like Child, alright?
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Like, he doesn't even care about proving himself innocent. It's just like, wait a second, this might be an opportunity.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
She's next to Furina, huh?
Hey, don't you understand? You're
She
currently
wants the drama.
prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
She's like, hey, provide the drama, please. People want drama, and there's not just a fight. I mean, fights are interesting, but some drama in fighting for it would be nicer.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants
Damn.
to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Damn.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the
Child's
heat
like,
of
you
battle.
want to battle 2 Hydro Archon. You're fearful, huh?
That's not what I
Maybe you don't
meant.
have your noses because it's in the aura trees. Okay, yeah, I'm joking. That's just a theory, but we'll see.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Doubtful.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's
Damn.
pointless theatrics?
Honestly, though, yeah, it's kind of a broken system, but still, saying it out loud in front of the Chief Justice and yelling it.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Seeing Child as a story has been amazing already.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
And we get access to the information. Where's Marcel?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Maybe they're not so well known.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my god, why are you taking it like a performance? I mean, I know that I shouldn't be asking why, because it's obviously entertainment for them, but point being, like, this is so dumb. Like, from someone from outside.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone
Their
is
culture,
an
it's
incredibly
part of their
serious
culture,
matter.
that's right.
Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes.
She's very trusting in us, but what if the information we have points out to someone else? We don't know what we'll find in those ruins.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Alright. Shocked and confused. I don't think he's... It might be someone
Mr. Marcel,
from his...
You will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
It might be someone from his company, but maybe not him. Like, he sounded very nice. But people from his company, however, maybe they were acting behind his backs. I feel like that might be a possibility. Because it did not sound like cruel enough to, you know, just the kind of cruel to walk up to someone and say, hey, look, you owe us money. You better pay that double for absolutely no reason. He does not sound like that kind of person. But we know what the people working for him did. Was that behind his back though, or not?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Oh, that's how you're taking it, huh?
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into
the audience doesn't even have the big... Wow.
The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Basically, keep bringing in the drama, but let's get more accusations in here, huh?
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
Wow.
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Gardiennage? Who is that? Navi and Nuvilet.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large
case.
banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Unless he was someone who had dissolved into water afterwards.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Did not dispute. Maybe he was ordered to for Navia's sake. Maybe just saying.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father.
Yeah.
Even
So had no reason to pull the
still
trigger.
had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my
That would
father
make
seized
sense.
the gun from him.
Wait, that would make sense. That's why his father would have a gun, because he never left home without it. That's very likely. So he would have taken Jacques' gun and then shot the third person.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Basically, we don't know who the third person is. I mean, the culprit. Oh wait, are we saying that Marcel's the one, the big boss behind it? I don't think so, honestly. I think if he is behind it, it'd probably just be one of the lowly ones, honestly. I would not be surprised if there was someone even... That'd be someone really powerful.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
There were clothes on the scene as well. Oh, wait, we don't need to refute this. This is truth, right? Okay, let me... 2 gunshots. How does it carry a gun without him? Wait, what was the... Oh wait, this was the thing about the 2 gunshots, right? Kylo's let him motive kill murder. Okay, so that's the actual thing. Now this is about this. Oh, we're accusing the culprit here. The third case. Kylo's did not carry. Oh, that. Huh?
The
Self-defense.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Guess around the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun while his acquaintance Jack laid dead from a gunshot wound. Because based on investigations done then, there was also that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. Callus was judged to have been the culprit. Conducting the investigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, the details of the case points towards the possible existence of a third person on the scene. I mean, we know he didn't carry a gun with him. Clothing of an unknown person. There we go.
This
That's
assassin
it.
first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Though we're gonna need more evidence. This is not very guaranteed. It's about the missing. But he didn't carry a gun with him. So he had to take it, never mind.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use
Turn
the
the water
rain to
into
wash
the
away
curder.
all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
How did Child get in here, by the way?
Is the true version of events.
How did Child get in here? Because there might be more clues. Because all of these have been just framed people. Everyone has been framed in all of these cases, which is highly suspicious. It's like the one people framed to waste the court's time, so they can have their attention distracted from it. Like, that's suspicious. It would be someone with lots of knowledge of how to abuse the system of Fontaine.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
I mean, don't you know about all the disappearances? The first one being 20 years ago?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
You know, Marcel is not the culprit here. You see the way he has no intention of, like, over here? It does not sound like a culprit. He was not nervous at all because he knows it's not about that.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
If you wish to prove
You
your
should provide a
innocence.
rebuttal if you wish to prove your
If
innocence.
anything, I think it would be someone working for his company, specifically the people we found. Maybe they're not obeying orders and they're acting on their own. I'm not sure, but I feel like that's a possibility.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Yeah, that's the point. I don't think it's him because of that.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Fossilor, are you just trying to come up with some evidence to blame Marcel?
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claim?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Just testimonies.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
We better bring some evidence.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time.
Yeah, surely.
Regardless of age or gender.
That makes
Do you have the
sense
clothes,
to
I
me.
wonder?
Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
So do you have the clothes of that were found on the scene?
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Wait, what do you mean? Maybe because she's not the one pressing charges? While on the other one she was pressing charges?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Honestly, I feel like it's possible as well.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
That, I think, honestly, that had really hurt her pride, not gonna lie.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Yep, you wouldn't want them found out.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
You still didn't know what the culprit is. We'd basically be in the situation that we are now, where we know the secret, but we don't know the full culprit. Plus, who knows if they would believe it. In this case, they believed it because, well, it was right in front of everyone. The guy just vanished into water.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Yep. She's surprised, huh?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. all of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
So that's what you opted and hoped for.
But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence
this
in its
is not
brand
the
of
time for
justice,
grievances.
Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
In a sense, it ended up being the right decision.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot. And
Chill.
restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Navia, I know you have... I mean, it's fair for her, though. But this might not end up well if she keeps pressing that matter. Like, we got a good case here.
So, you mean to say, your
Yes.
father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
We'll get that proof soon, right?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh, right, because he told her to protect Navia, right?
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
As a
You said
champion
it.
duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for
Continue
the
living.
faintest hope to continue living.
But this wasn't the case.
Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Yup. That sounds about right. Or Navia.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not
Yeah.
explained the link between your father's case and the serial
Oh wait,
disappearances
I thought it
case.
was gonna say about Marcel, which yeah, there's no link to Marcel yet, aside from the fact that the Confrery hosted it. But what about that, though? I mean, we know about the Watcher, though. The Watcher is the thing. Oh, and Synth. Wait, about Synth. Right, Synth is the clue here. The evidence.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the
Synth.
serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Yep, he was about to say the name. But he was both silencing them as well. But we also have Synth.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Wait, Marcel was here. That's a good point. Marcel was here. Wait, that's the suspicion, right? Unless they have some divine powers, Marcel would be the suspicious then. The suspicious one then.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I feel like that's very possible, honestly. And if it is someone that powerful, I think they'd have the power to do that.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, You might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's not him. I don't think it's him. I feel like it's someone much more powerful. Plus, the way he's talking, I don't think he could hide it like that. If anything, I guess maybe the people who worked for him, they were very aggressive to that vendor, or maybe it is Celestial related. I've kind of discarded that theory by now because it's all pointing to an organization. And how would an organization be connected to Celestia? There's no way. Probably not, yeah. I don't know who the heck will be. I don't think it's Marcel, though. There's no way it's just going to be some random NPC behind the entire Fontaine Archon quest, right?
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well. Let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Okay, now I'm getting suspicious of Marcel. What do you mean?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Snezhnaya?
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Okay, I don't think it's him.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Where did you come from in Snezhnaya?
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
The way he's speaking is kind of unsettling, though.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Okay, Marcel, don't put this up. Okay, you're being suspicious now.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
And he's able to keep calm. Interesting.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
What? Wait, could he have changed names?
Huh.
Oh, God, okay. He knows Vacher, which was supposedly wiped from existence, that name. Is he Vacher? Okay, yeah, Marcel's very suspicious.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never
No, I saw that look on your face and the exclamation mark and question mark.
I was waiting for you to say that.
At the entrance to the synth production base. Okay. So this Vacher name is gonna be more important, huh? It's an underwater domain. Okay, we can't go beyond this though. Wait, is there more? I don't think we can enter that door yet. I like this design, honestly. So that's where the domain comes in. Interesting. Oh, it is to change party setup. I see. Now we'll go in with this.
No time. Shouldn't let your guard down.
There we go.
Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Water jet!
Alright. What is this?
Whoa! The floor is going up!
I see, so it's an elevator.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Sounds like it.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
I like the music here. You can see how it's underwater.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
Is that some kind of
Let's
elevator
take a
around?
look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Should we jump down? I'm not sure. Hopefully I can get back up or otherwise. Oh! You can go in the water here. Alright. Let's do that then. Should I copy it? Probably. Yep, there we go. There's another one of those elevator thingies, I think. Unless that's gonna open the door. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's draining the water. Wait, is it? Oh wait, no, it's letting the water rise. Interesting. Now we can go up, right?
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Yep.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Love how underwater works here, honestly. It's very smooth. I love this. It looks nice. More combat.
Bombs away!
A round of applause! Step right up!
Step on up!
Go!
Da.
Da. Da. Yeah.
Brace
more.
yourself! This is gonna hurt! And voila!
Surprise!
Go!
Yeah, we can figure this out. There we go. We got them nicely grouped up. One of them's gone.
Step on up! Be amazed!
Step right up! Let's get this show on the road!
I love how their voice lines for the ultimate and the skill are similar. And it rises again. All right. Now we can go through.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
All right. We at end. It seems we do. Yep, there it is. That's a nice bridge. I think we saw it on the trailer, right? Alright, hello there.
Yeah.
Assault specialist mech. It's not powerful, honestly.
Go! Shouldn't let your guard down.
I think they're the ones affected by Pneumonia and Uzi, right?
Step on up.
That's gonna change him, right? No? Okay. Not sure then.
Bring it on.
Over here.
Okay, that hit. I did not even manage to get my elemental skill off. Alright, you need to go down fast.
Cue the spotlight.
There we go, that guy's
Tidal
done.
wave. No time to lose. You can run, but you... A round of applause.
Power heal up, okay.
Over here.
Alright, let's keep going. This goes all the way down.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Is that ice?
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Is that really the case? He's being charged by Navi as we speak. I don't... Is that really... Is it really that?
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
What is this? It's not ice. Is that the primordial water? It's floating up.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Jacob Ingold. Do we know that name? I don't recognize it.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
What the fuck? There were a lot of disappearances then. Why do they want to... Why do they want to... try to resurface from primordial sea waters? What were they trying to achieve with this? Well, also, why only female specimens? This makes no sense.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
What the heck are they trying to do?
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
To save his lover, a woman called Veneer was dissolved. Was that really the case? They were trying to make them resurface, actually. So would he be Vache just trying to save the Oceanair that we originally found? Because something happened to them out of accident or something?
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, Vash. That's the name we know.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Thought so too, but I didn't feel any sadness. Wait, so the woman we heard, is that the name of the Oceanid, or could it be someone already from even before that?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Is that why he didn't feel... He didn't say anything in court, but he felt a sense of longing, but maybe not for the Oceanid, but for someone before that? Or was that his lover? I'm not sure. Yeah, that could have been Veneer then.
So that's it. Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Is that really what he did, though? I feel like maybe it was an accident.
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Similar to this, then meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions of the primordial sea and uses theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. I'm guessing maybe it was experience on female specimens because, you know, it was his wife that he lost. Still makes no sense though. 24 were dissolved. Interesting. Then what the heck happened to Vinier originally? Did an accident occur or something? I'm not sure.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father.
Oh.
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
In Jack's case, I'm assuming?
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
That proves our theory here.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
So they were very wary of Callus.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
That's why they killed him.
I concur. Let's send someone to
Two people
kill
at least
him.
here.
He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Wow. That's why, because he was an she was an ex-target, but no longer is.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They only started trying to kill Navia when they knew that Navia and us were a threat to them.
They're all just so
Wow.
evil.
Yeah, there's water. What is this? This primordial water, maybe?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
The water is floating up. This must be the water. I feel like that might be possible, yeah.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Why is there water here? Is this a source of it or
If you dilute
something?
it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Oh god. So this thing is what dissolves humans, but I guess if you mix it with normal water, you'll get synth, huh?
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
What even is the primordial sea? Is that where dragons came from or what?
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but
What?
why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Why were they collecting the victim's belongings? What the heck?
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Why were they doing this?
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names. That means...
Why?
Oh, this is terrible.
Is he just some kind of psych? Is that why he also wants the same age? Is some kind of psychopath that thinks, okay, when I manage to bring back my wife, I'll give her all these things as a gift or something like that. Like, that would be some psychopathic kind of stuff. Otherwise, I don't know why. Why is he doing this? Is their final stop? Missing person's possessions.
of the Primordial Sea.
So many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
Huh.
Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Don't drink it. Where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Yep, so they produce it here as well as with the place with the Primordial Water.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Really, this Vache. Is he really Marcel?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably
Change
destroyed
name,
everything
maybe?
to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's see what we can find. Countless sins are born of it. Seems that experiments have been going on for a very long time. Why I feel like it'll be near the belongings or something.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for
I
sure.
feel like there's gonna be something wicked here. Alright. What we have?
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, it probably would not be good to eat snacks here. Who knows what they may have. Wait, I found it. What?
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Huh? Oh, this.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Does her diary have information on Vache? Maybe name change?
Aw.
Huh?
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
List of baby names?
Oh,
Does Marcel have a
Paimon's
son?
even more-
Does Marcel have a son? Wait, could this be Marcel's father or something?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she... The final name she decided on was...
Marcel.
Marcel.
So is Marcel trying to carry on his dad's work?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Wait, then how long has it been? Wait,
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
then how long has it really been? Holy heck, that could be potentially more than 100 years.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Of the people that were lost to it. So did he accidentally end up himself in this experiment or what?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Are you his son then?
I was
The one who
waiting for
started
you
it?
to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
So she said that before not knowing anything. Well, she was very confident in us, not gonna lie.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
So you've never heard about her. Yep.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Wait, it could actually have changed his name. That's another theory I had. Naming himself after the... Cause they never had the son. Right. Cause she died, right?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
That sounds very plausible, yeah.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated
He's
your
getting
gaze on the
defensive.
lover that
That's the
passed
red
away,
flag.
instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Because, you know, when Lenny was drunk for the eclipse, he was like, what the heck do you mean? He was confused and shocked. This guy's just like, oh, you figured me out. I'm gonna do something. Look, you can see from his face.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Now he's laughing.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, so you admit it, huh?
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me?
Now you're gonna play
Ever
the victim?
empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
I can see your pain, but it's no reason to experiment on at least dozens of victims.
No one helped me.
Wow.
No one even believed
He even admitted.
me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
So no one believes in the
They
salt
said
water.
there's no way a
Until now,
human
I
being
figured out.
can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late.
Wow.
Now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
So, trying to get them to feel the pain you felt?
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
Snezhnaya.
No matter what I do.
I see. What does he have?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I
Sounds
can't
like it.
dissolve! Can't dissolve!
He's gone mad.
Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
She doesn't want that, you know. We've met her.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
He just straight up admitted to everything. He's gone absolutely mad, which kind of makes sense seeing after all the crimes he's committed.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier.
The water's over there.
Promise.
That's dangerous.
We made a promise. Venier. Venier. Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Yeah.
With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Not something to feel good about, but alright.
Traveler, Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Yep.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Yep.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria.
Started making money out of it while also experimenting on effects and stuff.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Framing people very well. A mastermind. One that's gone mad, though.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge.
It was a very big risk for him.
This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
It's not gonna go wrong, right? It would be mad if he tried to manipulate the Oratrice. I would not be surprised if that happened. We don't know exactly how the Oratrice works, right? What's gonna happen?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
It's gonna be something he's not expecting.
Guilty.
Okay, never mind. Good. I was kind of worried the Oratrice is gonna work on something or on some another way or something and give the wrong result. I don't think he knows how to manipulate that though.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
What about the rising waters? There's still a lot of stuff.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Oh, well-spoken until he came under pressure.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
This is Act 2. There's gonna be more to this, that's a fact.
Yeah. It's finally over.
What is this primordial sea?
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
Are they gonna prevent it from going?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
In the trailer we saw him use a delusion. What was that about? There's gotta be more, right? It's not gonna end just the quest right like that.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
We've already proven him innocent because he was accused of something he didn't do. We know the real
come
culprit.
on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Wow.
This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay, I don't know if I trust his Oratrice. We'll see. Huh?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Guilty?
Mr. Tartaglia is...
It's gotta be something that doesn't make sense.
Guilty.
Knew it. Like, something was wrong with the Oratrice. Why is he doing that, though?
What? Hey! That's not funny.
Yeah.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
He even said, wait a second. Seriously?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Yeah, what the heck? The question is, are they gonna trust your trees just like that? I would not be surprised if the people of Fontaine did that because of the culture here.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui
Of
harbinger?
course.
Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Honestly, maybe that is the case, to be honest. That could be, I
But
suppose.
weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case?
Yeah, this doesn't make sense.
No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
So what is going on here? Why by the Oratrice? Does the Oratrice, or maybe you know, the Will of the Noses, who knows, hold something against the Tsaritsa? Which is a cracked theory, probably not.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict.
You can
of the
see he's
court.
seething inside,
We
like,
must
that
accept
stuff
the
is
guilty
messed up.
verdict.
You can see he's not saying this with a very confident voice.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Nivelet, you're gonna act like that? You've had some regret, right? It's gonna rain right after this. He's not gonna let himself, yep. There we go.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Yeah, he's not gonna go silently.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Yeah, goodbye. He is sick fighting with those electro daggers of the illusion. There's a lot more, huh? Wait. I hope this doesn't go wrong. He's using that form.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Is he gonna work though? Holy heck! What was that, Nivelet?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He just took him out with one hit! Oh my god, how powerful are you? Maybe you really are the Hydro Dragon, huh? He got scratched though. Holy heck! Maybe that theory is true, we'll see.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
Yeah, he was surprised by
However,
it.
according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Honestly, Fontaine laws are messed up.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Yeah, I think you have some answers to give, no? That's the Archon herself.
Why are you looking
I
at
think-
me? I had nothing to do with it!
Look, I think Novelet also wants to know, you know?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
She's mad, like she's being defensive. What is it behind the Oratrice? A noses, maybe? Your noses?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah.
Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Out with the truth. I guess if it's a noses related, it might not be better to say the truth in front of all these people. Who knows what Celestia will do, but...
My dearest citizen.
Wow, look at how she
Did you
changed.
really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Sure you haven't?
But the way she looked just now,
Yeah.
it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
But maybe if she was able to provide information on how he was created, we might be able to find out what's going on. Maybe the noses, who knows?
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement,
Yeah, no, we're not gonna
part
believe
of
that.
an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
No, you did not fake that shock. You just faked your calmness just now.
And
That was clear as day.
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
You sure about that? You were pretty confused about that, but you were shocked. And I think if anyone can get us closer to the truth of what happened, it's you, you know?
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Wow.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Wow, you're announcing that like you know what's going on. Oh, that's some Sin Mal kind of laugh.
Now, having
Just
said
saying.
that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end.
Diddle-oo.
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
Really? Oh, you just want to leave. Oh, you feel cornered, maybe.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Even if we is suspicious of her.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yep.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Wait, hold on, I got it from under. I think that at least she would probably know how he was created.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday,
Yeah, but he's
right?
not responsible for this. It's gonna be raining. Leave the opera. I just know it's gonna be raining.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took
Yeah.
him down.
Okay, I'm glad I talked to him before leaving.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course.
Where's the vision?
If officers of the law lack the strength
Where are
and
the
capability
visions?
to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Where's your vision? Oh, you're not gonna say it? Because you don't have a vision, do you? That was very sus in the Nouvillette drip marketing. Instead of showing Vision Hydro, they put question marks Hydro, which is very suspicious, honestly. I think it's gonna have something else. Maybe because of the way it was said about there, that maybe it's related to the dragons. I'm not sure. Or it could be an oceanate. I'm not sure. But there's definitely more to it. I know he's definitely not. Also, the Melusine outside said he's been with them, brought the Melusine around to Fontaine, and been with them for the several hundred years. Like, what the heck do you mean several hundred years? So he's probably a bit old. 100 years old, 200, 1,000, no idea.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Is he trying to run away? Why?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over...
Stop resisting arrest!
Yeah.
Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something.
Oh.
I'm not looking to run away.
Is
Please,
it about
please,
the ocean?
just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been
I
convicted.
met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
I don't know if I should reveal the location. I mean, I don't think he'll break out of jail right now. He doesn't have the power to without all the money and tools at his disposal. Maybe we'll get information about it if we say this.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Forget it. You're going to prison now. You've done too many crimes.
Please,
That was just disgustful.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
No.
Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
It doesn't
You can
deserve
do whatever
that,
you want to
honestly.
me afterwards. I don't care.
It's hurt so many people in just a disgusting way.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon
Yeah.
agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
I guess if Nuvilati accompanies him, if he tries to run, he can easily stop him, right? With that speed?
Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Humans. Okay, Ed. Oh, yeah, that guy's, yeah. Alright, that settles it. That settles my theory.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
It's gonna be raining, isn't it? Huh. It isn't. Maybe he already calmed down. Because, you know, we just talked to another person as well. Maybe he already calmed down.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity. Actually, yeah, she might be able to hear him as well because he's not from Fontaine.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vacher!
He heard her.
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Did you hear it? Because he probably has also heightened sensitivity, right, Nuvilad?
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vacher!
Vacher? Vacher?
But she can't hear him.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you.
She deserves
I'm finally here
I mean,
for
he
you.
deserves it, not she. I feel bad for her.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Is he gonna get carried into a dream?
Vignier, is that you?
Yep.
It's me, Vacher! Vignier!
Did they get carried into that dream?
Vacher? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
So she also lost track of
How
time.
long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vacher, if you ask me,
This world would be better off without you.
She knows, doesn't she?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts.
What happened
and
between
my
them?
works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right.
Huh?
I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Everyone. So Vinair was part of it. There's more to it. Because I get it now. Because all the water converges here as well. So that will be everyone's consciousness.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
You messed up, you know.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial
You deserved
sea.
that.
And we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Wait, where did she end up then?
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
So he said the name, but out of spite. I didn't even realize that.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
Which I'm guessing is what she didn't like.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that
So after when the consciousness returned to her.
If she would despise you for what you became.
So yeah, Vinair's consciousness is here, as well as everyone else's. So she eventually got to learn what he did. Yeah, you messed up. It's like Otto all over again. Honestly, that's not too different. Now that I think about it. The amount of stuff he went through and the amount of sacrifices. Even though I actually find Otto a bit more understandable. Maybe it's just because I'm kind of attached to his story, especially because of the animation later on. Doesn't excuse what he did, but at least there's more to it. But this guy, yeah.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Because they wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. They did talk as if he wanted to tell him to not keep going, though. Not look for Vinier. I guess that was their way of saying stop the experiments, I'm assuming.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me.
She does.
Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
That would explain why the Oceanid wanted us to not look, wanted to tell him to not look for Vinier. If we found him, because, yeah.
You still don't understand.
Because of all the experience stuff
When
that he did
don't
because
look
of her.
For me, that came from the real Vinier.
Yep.
She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Because of everything everyone suffered. That was a real Vinier because of all the stuff he did. Not just not wanting him to see her, but also the fact that if he kept looking, he was going to try to keep experimenting and people are going to die for it.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Huh.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Damn, he deserves that, though.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Drown? Is he actually gonna die on the spot? from being in that dream. Marcel appeared to have lost his soul. He said he died in a massive fright. Holy heck, he just died. Okay, honestly deserved that. Maybe a life in prison. Though, honestly, maybe that was better than a life in prison. Because he was already pretty old. He was gonna die at some point. But having suffered that final moment at last of his life, maybe that would be for the best, huh?
Shopping.
Now it's raining again.
It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Now it's raining. What is it, Nivillette? You want to say what's suffering you? Maybe your trees has come back to your mind now the incident is resolved?
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
As light rain falls without reason. Is it really that?
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
See?
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Because everyone thought he betrayed them and was a killer.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
Yep.
That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just
You
let
got
me
into
go.
an interview?
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Yep, that's her, alright.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case,
Yep.
so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Nice, thank you.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh,
Imagine
and
if you
in
could
other
read that
news,
journal later.
I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Hey, nice.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Sounds like it.
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Yep, we saw that.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we
That's
took the
nice.
chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Even though it was just part of her job and she's seen many people like that, being able to reconcile with someone who you know, even if it wasn't that simple and it wasn't her intent to do it out of a bad intention that killed your father, that is something that's very amazing to even be able to reconcile with such a person. Congrats to Navi, honestly.
Anyway, now that the case has
'Cause
finally
it's a
been
very
solved,
personal
perhaps
situation.
it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Yeah. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Villette, are you alright? I swear to God. I think my theory might not be so far-fetched, you know?
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
You also have Linny's legend about the water dragon.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait.
Villette?
That figure.
Villette, isn't it?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Because he cares too, you know?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
Is that why it's also raining, huh?
I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
I think maybe that's why he doesn't express emotions in a normal way. We'll see. The way people said as humans, also he lived for a few hundred years. There's a lot of stuff about him that's mysterious. Maybe he really is
You
the Iron
really
Dragon.
could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
Human emotions, yeah.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head.
What is justice?
Just what is justice anyway?
Especially after the Artrees failed like that, huh?
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Other people's lives, for example.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Now again, but in a more crooked way, because it wasn't to protect someone, it was to bring back someone at the cost of multiple other people, which was very messed up.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Yeah.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
This sadness from his voice now.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Just like it has rained for days, maybe? Huh. Such an interesting character.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Everyone in there, not just Navi or your father.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so
made their
Yep.
peace as well.
That's good.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
It's usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't
Mostly
know what
joking.
she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
That was a joke. I mean, you fly. I mean, what would we expect? You just walk?
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into
See if
you
we can
like
get some
this
information.
since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
We can't get information here already. Okay. About the prophecy, yeah. I'm really curious about that.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in
That
water,
sounds
leaving
similar.
Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah, that's the prophecy. What do you think about it?
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
But there's also the fact that someone was behind the dissolutions, right? So is this really right? Is this really true?
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
So, but the rising water levels is something else. So we can't just assume this isn't real. Wait! Maybe the waters of the primordial sea are a result of this prophecy. And while they haven't manifested yet... Wait, that is tying things together. While they haven't manifested yet, so that part of the prophecy shouldn't have come true yet. It was Marcel that figured that out and wanted to use that against... I mean, just to bring Vigneral back. But point being, that's why it happened early. I think this is definitely gonna happen. It doesn't have to contradict itself because, well, the water didn't come from him. It was already existing. And that's how Vinette disappeared. It was just it's not in a very obvious place. It was underwater. But if things start happening and that water starts spreading or something, then the prophecy would come true. I'm guessing the sin would be the people from Fontaine. That's why only they can dissolve, huh? What about the former Hydro Archon? I'm really curious about this.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
We know she died near the Amarita
This
tree,
is
but
the first time that we've ever heard of it.
what about this then? Huh?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct.
Yep.
The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
For sure.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and
care.
intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
She just has a pride to cover, so she doesn't want to be proven wrong on occasions. Maybe, who knows if that's related to the Ortrees, you know?
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
I'm guessing that was a warning from the previous Hydro Archon? Or was that really something against Fontaine? I don't think so, especially given how the Hydro Archon would sacrifice herself to save another nation, Sumeru. That part near the Amarita Pool thingy. So, would it be a warning? How did the Hydro Archon know already that something was gonna happen, though? Interesting.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He's not gonna answer that, huh? Alright. Yeah, about the water stones from Sea. Do you know about it? Especially being one of the Hydro Dragon. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but do you know anything about it?
Court, the bad guys referred to that special
Since you're the Hydro
water
Dragon, I
as
mean,
water
what?
from the primordial sea, but what
You
is
know?
it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate.
Primordial
I can
Sea?
only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
A special sea. Okay, Nuvilla, why are you hiding? How do you know there was a sea in the surface of the planet? That's some ancient knowledge.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So that's the primordial sea. So it exists everywhere, it seems.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Did it came before the primordial one arrived and created humans, or after that?
But today,
Probably
the
related to the
primordial
dragons,
sea no
right?
longer exists on the planet's surface.
I think it just vanished, though. That's what I'm curious about. Is it about the remaking the world or something?
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is.
You really know everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah, do you know about it?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture
Yeah.
life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
So he doesn't know. Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
But he knows he's probably innocent. She was very suspicious of the Ortries.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice
Yeah.
was not rendered arbitrarily.
Wait, you think someone controlled it? We've had that. Lini and Lynette said that he wanted to take the Hydro Noses and use it to stop the prophecy. But I always had a feeling, because of what they said about how the Ortries operates, that maybe the Ortries operates that way out of the belief of the people, because it's using the noses to work. And that would explain why it's the belief of the people that affect it, much like the power of a god is affected by the belief of the people, except the only difference being that energy is later extracted into energy, like power is later extracted into energy and omnitium out of the noses, if it is how the Ortries is. Maybe the Arlecchino already got the noses in secret and sneaked in, and he's trying to, I don't know, frame child for some reason. I'm not sure why she'd do that. I don't know, though. It doesn't seem very, like it makes sense. I don't think that's the case. But I feel like it's something connected to the noses for sure.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Wait, are you saying that because of everyone's concept of Harbinger, that could have affected the verdict?
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
Did he hear the Oratrice itself? What was it talking then?
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own.
Huh.
We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She
managed to bluff her way, yeah.
through, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
So that's the prison.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, We will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Honestly, I'd not be surprised.
Is there anything
probably
else you'd like to
want
ask
that.
me about?
About my I doubt he knows.
Your sibling? Another
Yes.
blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Honestly expected.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter.
Otherwise, you
and
would
had
know.
no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
Even 500 years ago, were you around? I
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
think that's all, right? Unless there's more. No, there's no more questions. Okay.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memonia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yep,
Paimon thought
Monsieur
you only came here to
Neuvillette.
pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh, you're gonna point that out? Oh, wait a second. I know why. Just now, he enjoyed talking with us, you know? He stopped thinking about the pain he was suffering a moment ago because he was distracted walking with us. That's the rain. I am giving it a 99.99% chance that the rain here is connected to Neuvillette, for sure. He's not just a human. In fact, I think he's a Hydro Dragon. Maybe I'm just imagining things and overreacting to the knowledge we have and the fact that he's lived for a few hundred years. Most likely, yeah, no, I that's my theory here, and I'm very confident of it. Unlike the other ones, the Celestial one, I'm not very confident in it yet. But the Neuvillette is a Hydro Dragon theory. I'm extremely confident in that theory, not gonna lie. That's the end, unfortunately. Oof. I need lore on that, please. I'm guessing we need to do this before... Yeah, we need to do this to get unlocks daily commissions. Oh my god, that was a long... We've been streaming for 10 hours and a half. There's still a lot of stuff, though. Honestly, I don't think I can cover all this today. Like, I don't want to cover all of this, but I do want at least to get a first impression of Fontaine. And honestly, I am getting a bit burned out. I definitely want to go like 2 more hours or something, but I don't think I can go beyond that today. Maybe we could do like another hour. I'm gonna have lunch right now. We could do another hour or something, but I think the rest might have to wait for another day. And instead of doing just Liny's quest, we're also gonna explore a bit, just like a first impressions kind of thing. At least opening up the map. Still got a lot of like all these stuff underwater as well that I have not a minimal idea of what the heck that is. So I think that might be the plan. First of all, let's go over talk to Catherine. And then I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. And I think will I stream? I mean, I could stream for another hour or two, but streaming a part 2 for just an hour or two, maybe we could just... Because the thing is, I can't go above 12 hours on one stream. Because if I do, YouTube's gonna cut that off. So that is an issue. Maybe that's the plan. I think after this, I'm gonna go for lunch. I'll try not to take too much, but it might take around like 20-30ish minutes. And afterwards, we'll go for an hour. Until the 12-hour mark. I gotta stop then, because otherwise, if anyone wants to watch this as a VOD, it's gonna be completely cut off. So, we gotta stop at, I think it's 11 hours, 54 minutes or something. I can check the old Sumeru stream that I went over that to see when it's cut off. And we cannot go over that time. Scathrig again. This one must be a puppet too, yes. Just taking a look. There couldn't be another possibility. Wait, was that potentially indicating another possibility? Imagine. Imagine if there's a real Catherine and the others are puppets.
There'll be an extra fee.
Alright, now we should have unlocked it, right? Yep, now we have unlocked it. Take it back after the next reset. That's perfect. Oh wait, we can do pulls as well. Let's do that actually. Alright, hold up. Let's do this. Alright. Can we get another Lynette constellation? I would love that, please. Maybe? One last pull. Lynette? Lynette? Please? Lynette? Well. My Lynette luck has been awful this stream. Only got one Lynette. At least we got something, I suppose. But we've had like 4 or 5 4-star characters and a bunch of 4-star weapons. Like, why? Please. Alright. Anything else here? And it's still got a building. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we won't focus too much on exploration.
Once there was a glory.
Cause I wanna do more of the world boss so I can level her up a bit more. There's also the talent domain, right? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll see you guys in probably around 30 minutes. And then we'll stream for another hour. We'll try to get to the talent domain. So I want to do that for Lynette. As well as we'll fight the world boss one more time at least or two. So we can get another ascension out of her. But yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys soon.
I'll think about it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Can we play Banker next time?
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
None of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
You're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Error. Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really
There'll be an extra
worrying.
fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Finger next time?
But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Finger next time?
Rebooting.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Entering standby
There'll be an
mode.
extra fee for that.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
There'll be an extra fee
I'll
for that.
think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
Can we play
I'll think
Banker
about
next
it.
time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Entering
Oh.
standby mode.
I'll think
I hope
about it.
nobody disturbs me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
I'll think about it.
You're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
You're right.
I'll think about it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Rebooting.
Exactly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll
I'll
be an
think
extra
about
fee
it.
for that.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody
I'll
disturbs
think
me.
about it.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
I'll think about it.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Entering
think about
standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think
There'll be an
about it.
extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
You're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
Exactly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alright, we're back.
Think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Let us continue. I have no idea how much we'll be able to do. Depending on how much we do, I might do one or two things. One we stream maybe tomorrow or tomorrow night. Kind of depends, and also I'll see. I do have a few theories. I haven't, like, it's a long quest. I do want to look at it again. So I'm not sure if I'll stream later tonight or if it's gonna be another day. But with this degree of exploration, because I want to do the domains first. If we can't do any more exploration, at least around this space, right? Like the tower and see what's in the water. I'm gonna leave it for a stream either tonight or tomorrow. Not sure which yet, but yeah. I want to get to the artifact domain. Not artifact, sorry, the talent domain. Where is that though? Maybe this one. Nope, that's a weapon. That's probably lore filled though. God King? Golden Troop? Hold up, hold up, Golden Troop? I'm not is it, have I been hearing things? I feel like I've heard that name. Or is it just Wanderer's Troop? Maybe not. Okay, maybe I haven't heard that name. Might have confused it with Wanderer's Troop. Is the domain here though? It is, okay. It's underwater. Interesting, okay. We have one more reason to go underwater. Perfect. Let's do that then. I guess we could start by something above water though. Wait, how will we get there? I guess we're gonna need a lot more waypoints, but I think we could start, I suppose, by just going under water. Or maybe by going out of the city. That might be a good idea. Because that place sounds complicated to get to. If we just try to climb up. Honestly, Fontaine looks gorgeous. I'm loving it. I'm gonna be exploring a lot of this, but I just want to get a... On this stream, I just want to get... Wait. Hold on, I forgot my phone. I can't really chat like this. Yeah, we...
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Alright, got it here with me. Just want to get a feel for the region first, and then I can start exploring it. And I'll probably do the exploration part on my own. But I want to get a feel for the region first. So while it is tempting to go for that chest, I do want to see what else is there out more. Like, look at that chip over there. That is one thing I actually want to know. Is it just broken? I think it is, isn't it? What happened here, though? Because, I mean, we know that... Is it a real ship? Or not? Or is it just... Maybe they designed a fake ship into this. Because, I mean, we know how that house was built down there. I'm not going to go down because I don't know if I can get up easily. But maybe that was on purpose? Now that I think about it, maybe it was on purpose. Maybe it was never a ship that fell here, but rather purposely built like this as part of the base. Because there are also bridges connecting it. Either that or that was the inspiration for the base. Could be one or two things. But I guess we'll find that out when we get more lore on Navia's. Talvo, I forgot the name, but yeah. Alright, how far are we? I forgot to ask the question. Can we even unlock our talents? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, wait. Can we even check that? No, we gotta send her first. Don't mind me googling on the impact to see what talent she uses. So we can know if they're available today, though. Because the game doesn't let us do that. So, hold up. Let me look that up. New in 4.0. I'm not looking up a site that officially posts leagues. I don't know what you're talking about. Lynette. What is these talent material? Teachings of Order. Is that what's today? Let's see. I hope it is. It is! Okay, good. I usually hate this game because of how the weekly reset happens. It's so dumb. I guess we're farming talents today as the priority, because then we don't know when that will come back. Actually, we do know if I look over here. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I wouldn't be able to farm it for 2 days. Yeah, let's just try to focus on that today, I think. So we can get the most out of the talent materials. And then tomorrow and the other day, I'll probably farm the mech that we just fought earlier. So we're gonna need a lot more of those boss materials. Alright, here we go. We go down. Honestly, this looks amazing. Is that a time trial? I think it is. First, let us get over here. Yep, here it is. An underwater domain. Hydro Crystal Fly! Okay! Interesting. So I guess we could teleport to this domain later and get access to that. So that is the domain itself. I wonder what it looks like inside, though. Hold up. Let's just do one run. See what it's like. Holy heck, that is gorgeous. Look at the background. Alright, I'm gonna go with my proper team, though. I don't think my original team can make it. The music as well, so amazing. It has vocals, curiously. Let's see what this domain looks like. We'll see. It's like we're underwater. That is gorgeous. Or not. It really does give underwater vibes. Interesting.
Squall and Fury.
It's like we're in a domain underwater.
Search for it.
See the reflection of the water in there. Look at the floor. See, like the water is reflected. It's like there's a glass dome protecting this area or something. Crazy.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
What is that? Large overgrown creature. Interesting.
Order guide you.
They have shields. Huh?
And shroud.
What are they weak?
There is no escape.
Okay, that broke the shield.
Solidify. Cry louder. I'll uproot you.
Interesting.
Yeah, can't see.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, goodbye though. Now we got this with shield broken. They cast a shield. Interesting.
This is order. Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
I know he's so overpowered. Yeah. Spread.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. So that's this domain. That was a new enemy. Alright, hey, we got one of these as well. You know what? I'll take that. We'll be using the rest of the resin soon. I'll just make one condensed resin so we don't waste it. But as of right now, we only don't want to do it as once. Because otherwise, we risk running out of time. We got 1 hour on the stream. And if we go above 12 hours, it's going to be cut down. So I do want to avoid going above that. So let's make a crystal fly out of this so we don't waste the resin. And let's go explore a bit. I do want to try to get to the other statue of the 7 if possible. Because if we can do that, then at least I think... And see a bit of the ruins, and I think I'd be fine with this level of exploration on stream. I really want to see what's underwater. Like, there better be ruins, I swear to. Please. There better be ruins. And I have a feeling there might be. So next up, we'll go underwater on around that area. There was also the House of the Melusines that we heard about one of the tours. There's another thing here. Wait, is that... Oh, that's the Navi thingy. Never mind. Let me switch team, though. Give Lini back a bow. Wait, what was that intro? Hold up. Saw that guard over there? That was sick. Exploding barrels. Alright, we can do that. Wait, where are the barrels? Oh. We already exploded one. There we go. I get the chest over here. Perfect.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Leave it to magicians to suspect tricks everywhere. Okay, now we can dive. Perfect. Yeah, what is that, for example? There's a sort of structure over there. It's like it's a square or something. Like it's in a town square or something. Is it me, or does that have a glass kind of dome thingy? And there's a red. Why is there a red entrance? I'm guessing we gotta open it through a puzzle or something. Is this Ozia Pneuma? Visible and sound waves detect invisible objects nearby. Invisible objects. Oh, is that gonna be used? I'm not sure. Oh wait, there's this. Isn't this for the reactions? Never mind. Wait, that activated, right? But being annihilation, I think we need another one, right? Let me see if that works. I don't think that'll work though. Pneuma block, yeah. Would that work though? Oh, it did! Perfect. Now we can walk right in. That is a very nice chest.
Just as I expected.
The big Hydroculus. More artifacts? Yep. It's a lot of artifacts. Who else has this? What's the achievement name? Huh. Alice used to have this, but I think it might be something more common, I suppose, maybe? Who knows? What's that music? Don't whine me, right? We're just sipping tea. I love Lynette. No, this is something different. Huh. Alright, let's go. It still plays when you're far away. Oh, I thought it was part of the skill. Alright. What else do we have? There's more stuff here. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's one of the things we saw about. Look like technology. Is it just me? Looks very sus. Like, look at that. Looks like a piece of technology. That sound as well. A Martine flower. So these thingies are gonna be underwater. Interesting. Literally a shrine of depths underwater, you know? Depths, got it. Oh my god, the music. That is so good. If you don't know, I love music with vocals, especially English lyrics, but this one is just divine, a voice. It really fits the underwater vibe as well. It's like a world of mystery. Another one of those. There's a lot of these. I wonder what they are though. Can we go deeper underground? That's interesting. How deep does this go? Guess we're about to find out. We're going somewhere with it, alright? Are we just reappearing higher up and on another area? So is this like a passage? Wait, what? That is, it's like a secret passage. This is clearly on land. But the passage is only from underwater that we get here, right? Graveyard of ships. Interesting. We got, there's another material here. Bluey Lotus. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to deal with combat first. I love when they're neatly grouped up for child's attacks.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright. Oh, they're still around. Pew, pew, pew. Sorry, I had to say it. Kinda wish you did a bit more damage. But wait. It's a level 1 talent. It might actually do a lot more damage. I hope it ends up being really good once we fully leveled it. Because that sounds fun, honestly. Is it like a base? That's an interesting one.
A reward on the road.
Is there more here? Nope, doesn't sound like it, but there was one of those thingies with coins. Sound like technology around here. Why is there a dog here? Why is this dog just here? Has it been abandoned? Oh my god, that's just sad. Is there anything in these boxes? Like food? Nothing. It's gonna starve. Did he belong to treasure hoarders? Come with me, dog. I'll give you a home that you deserve. What? I cannot capture this dog? Are you kidding me? We're just gonna abandon him? I'm gonna come back to this regularly. That's probably an achievement for it or something, but eat the food, doggo. He likes me, huh? Let's hope he eats the food. Do we have to move away, maybe? Is he following? No. Sounds happy though. We'll eat it eventually, right? Alright, no, we don't need that right now. Aww, it's adorable. Alright, let's go though. Bucket of water into the sea. What's that fish symbol? I don't know, I mean, I'm just passing it right now and I don't see any teleport away button or anything. So I don't think it's that. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, whoa, whoa, stop! There's this right here. Could that fish symbol be nearby? I think it's in another layer, isn't it? What? What the heck do you mean? Is he invisible? It is. Okay, where there's a boss fight on the water, okay. We only have one attack. Can we do anything against it though? Wait. Give me your powers. Oh wait, that's the big enemy, never mind. Can we even damage it with his attacks then? I don't think we can. We can only pull stuff to us. Yeah, these attacks aren't meant for damaging. Do you have an ability? Wait, what is... Oh, that's speed? We definitely don't have an ability yet. If we could find someone with an ability, that would be nice. Those are enemies though, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, that can damage them. That's not what we want to right now though. Do you have an ability? Huh? Wait, how do we get another ability? So it was like this, right? Something got a single attack. Doesn't sound like it here. Was it something else? I'm gonna mark down the location. I'll come back to this later. There's a teleport waypoint. That's nice. Wait, we gotta check the underwater stuff though. How do we change? Oh, we already had changed. Okay. Oh, because we don't have the statue, right? We gotta get the statue ASAP so we can see what kind of waypoints are around here. Otherwise, it's gonna be very hard to track down. Let's swim towards the statue, and if we have to go above surface, we'll go above surface. I mean, we'll most likely do, right? The statue won't be underwater, right? Maybe it will, honestly. Actually, don't think so. We are slowly getting up to surface already. Yep, it'll be above ground. That's an interesting way to swim. Exclusive to Fontaine. Interesting. There's a nose-here thingy, yeah, there. What? Oh. That worked.
Wipe out!
Be amazed!
Here comes the finale.
Nice vaporize, though.
Ow.
Go!
Dance. Must be rebalanced. Alright, so where do we bring this? Oh, now it's Osea, so we want to use Pneuma against it, right? Yep. Sounds about right. And there's the other Mac with the blade that we saw. He can be changed.
Surprise!
With what energy, though? This one?
And voila!
Quit him? Okay.
Who's next?
Oh, my show.
Ouch.
Mustn't.
Hold up. There we go. We might want that.
Riptide!
Nice way they're neatly lined up.
Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Alright. Come on. There we go. Now they're imbalanced again. Let's prepare to fly. You can't. Okay, gladly it's not needed. I mean, it's a chest right here, but last 2 times we fell in water.
I wonder if this chest is
That
some
was
kind of
interesting.
trick.
That's gotta be related to a quest, right? Mysterious core. That's the airship we saw in the trailer that was heading towards Fontaine. I nearly thought we were headed to Fontaine by airship, but we weren't. There's any monsters around here, though.
Step on up!
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Alright, LG blocks. Oh, that worked? There's another gear, by the way, that we just caught. Are we just heading to Fontaine like that? Goodbye, I guess. Wait, actually, no. I want to get the statue. Please stop. Please stop. I guess I can see where we head to. What? Where are you going? Okay, you are disturbing me.
Water jet!
Maybe I should follow it. Let me get that statue real quick. We won't be able to in combat though.
Now go! Yeah!
And I'll only detect it, so it won't move beyond that, right? Yep, it won't move. Okay, perfect. Stay right there.
Let's get this show on the road.
Stay right there because I'm gonna need you to stop while I go get the statue of the 7, please. I completely forgot about that before. Honestly, I was not expecting the airship to suddenly depart. I'm curious if it goes straight to Fontaine, though. The Court of Fontaine. We'll have to see. Gladly it stopped so we can catch up to it. It stopped, right? Where is it? Did it teleport back? What? Where is it? Thought you had stopped. Where did you go? Maybe it's out of range, I'm assuming? I hope so. I want to miss that because of just abandoning it. Thought maybe it was like a way to get to the Court of Fontaine easier. We'll see. How does this part of the map looks like? Helena's. There's bones over here. That's odd. Also saw them earlier. But there's a lot of them. More than I expected. Oh, that's the one. The main story. Okay. So let's see where that boat ended up. We can find it. Wait, where were we again? We were down here, right? I remember that. I think. Wait, what is that? Guess we could do some plunge attacks. Because we don't have a claymore on the team. Condensed crystal. Condescends. Huh. What is it used for though? Elena's surface. Assuming if that's important, I'm gonna have to mark that down later. See if we can find more and stuff. But where did that place we were in go? I think it was on that direction, right? Somewhere down from the statue. Then it should have been. Did we walk this way? I'm not sure anymore. What the heck? We're out of stamina. Hold up. Okay. Should be enough. Maybe it was a mistake. Okay, I know where I am now. Perfect. That's where I was. Yeah, there we go. It's just faded out of view because it was out of range. Okay, perfect. Then we can still go to it. Just gonna pick the Zosia blocks just in case we need it. Oh, it's just monsters. Got it. We're gonna need to get back on board first. Sadly, the aquatic stamina won't let us drown here. Let's swim faster though. Wait, can we not do that? We did that earlier. Oh, like this, right? What? No, let me do that. Hold up. Oh, so there's a technique to it. You gotta pick up momentum, huh? Okay, how do we get up now, though? Oh, God. Wait. I have just the idea. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need Scaramouche for this. Aren't we? Unless there's another way. I have just the idea, actually. Hit me. Again, that was that I messed up there. Or this. What? Can I not climb up there? Alright, I'm gonna need Scaramouche for this. Can I switch team here? If I can, I certainly can't with those enemies around. I can, okay, perfect. Alright, Wander, gonna need you, it seems.
Are you sure it has to be?
Because we kind of put ourselves into this one when we left the ship. But with you, I can just fly up very conveniently. Please don't explode the barrel. If they explode the barrel, I think the ship might leave. Because they get defeated, right? Oh no. Oh no! Get on the ship! that was great, the way we just flew up. It was like the ship's departing. Get out of here, Wonder. Just for now, don't worry, you're still my main.
Need to end a few enemies?
Because of your flight. Honestly, I kind of like this ride. I wonder if we could just take this. There's like maybe multiple ships or not. Oh. It's an interesting one, honestly. There's one of those villagers there. I want to get out though, because otherwise it might be a pain to get back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't beat him like that. Oh, it's over.
Not
Wait.
bad. Not bad at all.
We can get out of the ship then. Oh, that's a cool court of justice in Maloroma. That's a cool building.
No time to lose. I can get used to this.
It's time to beat you up then if the ship just stopped then. Destination reached, yeah. That's nice.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bombs away! And voila!
Step on up.
Go!
That is a nice hydro scythe. By the way, can I have it, please? Sides, I love those.
Entering combat mode. Over here.
Step right up.
You're entering combat mode.
A round of applause.
Card gameplay. Literally just beat him with cards at
Guess
the end
this'll
there.
go into my magic pocket.
What? I mean, I guess we picked up most of the items. Where are we going? See that box over there? Where are you taking me? Interesting. That boat, I guess? Are we just suddenly gonna dive down? Oh, we're going back! Whoa, 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 what is that? Hold up, I gotta get out. Let me out, let me out. Let me in. What was that? Is that the building I was in before, or is it something new? I gotta investigate. Is that the building we were in just now where we got that precious chest plus the Hydroculus? Or is it a new building? Okay, might be where we were just at. At least it looks the same. Yeah, we were here before. The thing is even blue, which is when we got in because it was red initially. Okay. Hello there! You standing guard, making sure no one drowns?
Surprise!
I like the no attack animations. Honestly, can't wait to see Sixer, though I got very unlucky with the pulls. So I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Honestly, maybe not. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Nivellet's next patch. I was wondering maybe I'll pull for the 5-star. Just because of Lynette's in the banner, but bad idea. I already have both Zhongli and Child. Let me say for Nivelette. I think I might really like him at this rate. Honestly, I already like him from the story, but I think he might end up being a must pull for me at least at this rate. Especially if he really is the Hydro Dragon. Then he is a must pull. Just by the fact that it's so important. Kind of like Archons. And Harbingers, yeah, that's turning a bit too expensive to collect. Alright. Let's see. I think there's a lot of other stuff that I want to do, but I might do that on a separate stream. because we do want to do a few things on stream. I would like to ride the other Aquabus lines. And as much as I would like to do that today, we got 20 minutes before the stream basically starts canceling, and honestly, I am a bit tired, so I might need some rest. And next time, I could have a few things planned. One, I do want to ride the other Aquabus line that we haven't been to. I think we've been in two, right? The Navia and the entrance for Fontaine. We haven't been in this one. I don't know if that's available, because it seems to stop there, but we'll see. So that's one thing I would like to do. Number two, what I guess this area with bones. Not sure what that is. So I'm gonna leave this area over here, because I feel like there might be some more mystery to it. Seeing all that, I'm gonna leave it for stream. And there is this part near Fontaine City, which I am also kind of curious about, where the walls are. There's also some wall remnants here, so I'm wondering where that is. I think I'm gonna leave that part to next stream as well. So I will stick to exploration around like Poisson, which we've been to see more of that area, as well as the Marcotte Station and the underwater area surrounding this. But I'll try to save this area over more towards here for stream, because I am very curious, and I think especially the area with the bones here, I feel like there might be some interesting areas here, as well as the Aquabus line, which I'm not sure if it even exists. Maybe it doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist. The question is it available? Because we took the Aquabus line here, we took the Aquabus line there, but this Aquabus line seems to only go up there. I'm sure there's more of it, but I'm wondering if they're gonna leave it for, like, I don't know, 3.1. I feel like there's a lot of the areas, like that area with what looks like a rocket, as in, for example, isn't explorable yet. So there's a lot of stuff as well. There's also this Tidalga Ridge area. Not sure what that is. Wait, do we have any waypoint nearby? Not sure what that book area is, but yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, there's quite a few stuff here. But yeah, I'll probably try to farm Lynette a bit more today, as well as the trace material, talent materials that's going to go out tomorrow. Because it's only on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And either tonight or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, but if I feel rested up before tonight, maybe I'll stream tonight. But most likely tomorrow. Might do some of the more areas of the exploration that we haven't seen anything at all. Most of these areas down here. Wait, we can have a glimpse of it. It seems to be a lot of some remnants of buildings here, but I'm not sure what that will have. Guess we'll see. But yeah, that's what I'm most curious about, so I'll leave that aside. But yeah, I'll explore Fontaine a bit. We've seen some of the city, but I do want to get used to it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break right now. Holy heck, I've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. I know I did take a lot of breaks, but still, not used to this. Last time I did this was like a year ago with Sumeru release. It's been great though. What a quest. That quest was good. Was it better than Sumeru? Honestly, I don't know. It was hype, and honestly, right now I would say yes, but maybe recency bias, so I don't want to judge it yet. But honestly, you know what's more hype? I feel like what's coming is gonna be even bigger, because the setup there was incredible, and I really like the characters so far. And I feel like Act 3 is gonna go crazy, because we only scratched the surface. We know a prophecy exists. We don't know how it will go down. I feel like Celestia will finally be involved. I really hope this theory is true, that the prophecy is something to do with sin or something. Maybe I'll be completely wrong and I'll be disappointed, but I feel like this setup is very leading to that. And we have Nuviolette that might just be the Hydro Dragon, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. Wonder what deck's gonna go down in Act 3. I feel like Act 3 is gonna go crazy. Like, we don't know what deck's coming. We have theories, but I feel like Act 3 is gonna blow our expectations away. I hope I'm not being too much hopeful, but honestly, this quest has been amazing, and I think it's about to get a whole lot better in 4.1, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here, though. Thank you all for watching. See you guys on the next one. Peace.